X says hey.
Live stream active.
Good morning. How you doing? Welcome in. Can you let me know if the audio's all right, please? Because the microphone that I'm wearing sometimes disconnects from the phone and the audio goes really muffled. So hopefully it's crystal clear. We just left the campsite. We're just working our way down now to the coast. I'm a little disorientated this morning, so you have to bear with me. Trying to get on the road early is always a struggle for me. The signal looks all right this morning though. I'm just going to pull over here and just do some quick checks. Bear with me. Oh. Oh.
Christina1_X says, how are you doing today?
I'm doing very well, thank you. Doing very well. Hopefully we keep signal. So I don't know if you've been following my journey or where you found my stream from.
Christina1_X says, actually, I an artist make cool artwork for streamers.
Well, thanks for coming in and offering. But I already have a team of people that make all my artwork for me, including myself. But yeah, thanks for coming in. Good luck. I know that we've all got jobs to do and make money, so I wish you well on your venture. Have we got any mods in to turn the map on for us?
Christina1_X says, by the way, I wanted to ask if I can make some arts for your channel.
I don't need any, thanks, Christina. I'm pretty much all art worked out at the moment. As I said, I have got a team of people that do all the stuff for me. So, but yeah, thanks for coming in.
Christina1_X says, can you please drop your Discord username in chat?
Just to say, if you do come over to my Discord and you drop anything in about selling graphics, you will get, the bots will ban you automatically. There is a no selling policy on my server. To keep it fair and safe for all my users. Right, let's just restart that. Try not to fall down a hole while I'm doing this. Morning. There we go, that should put the map on screen, fingers crossed. Hopefully it's working. Let's see if my right knee is gonna stop hurting.
Christina1_X says at clivesadventures, what is this?
What's in front of me? Well, at the moment I'm on tour around Scotland in the UK. I started in Wick, Went to John O'Groats. We've done the whole north of Scotland. We're now going down the west side of Scotland, and we're going to go all the way down the west side of England as well. And we'll then start turning back towards the southeast of England when I get down to kind of Worcester area, I believe. I think that's what I'm planning on. So yeah, this is Scotland. As I say, we will be on the coast very shortly, I believe. Let's just going to get a map loaded in my GPS so I know roughly where we're going. Let's find somewhere I can put my foot down. I've got little legs. Right, let's open up Google and let's put in so look, home bars. Which one are we nearest to? Yeah, I'm just finding Home Bargains. Home Bargains is the place to get all my stuff. Because they do all the flapjacks and that, they're 39p, whereas everywhere else they're like a couple of quid. And I go through a lot of them. They power me.
Wetherspoons on the front probably the cheapest.
I did think about going there for breakfast as well. Yeah, I like Wetherspoon. The thing is, what gets me, Wetherspoon's going to be the only pub that's left. Well, all right, I'm from down south, but from the little village I grew up in, there was 5 pubs. There's one, no, maybe 2 left now, if that.
We've lost one to a Thai restaurant.
But the community's gone. Once the pub went, the community got broken. Because you don't see anyone anymore, because you go there, no one's around. So, have a good day anyway. Yeah, me too. I've been in a tent for 2 days waiting for it to stop. And you. Should we get breakfast first? Let's go for breakfast. Wetherspoons. Let's go and get breakfast.
Olga says, oh my goodness, you're not dead. Woohoo.
Yeah, I'm not dead, mate. Sorry. The weather has been atrocious and I've got the luxury of not having to ride in the rain, so I don't. Well, unless I'm out already. If it starts raining now, we'll keep on going, but have a good day. Yeah, that's where I'm heading. I've just put it in. Thank you. So yeah, we're going to shoot down to Wetherspoons and we'll go and get brekkie. The locals were like, ah, you want a Wetherspoons breakfast? Yes, good idea. That's what we're going to have. After a couple of days of just constant being battered by wind and rain. Hopefully we get some money as well. I've still not been paid from all my DJs. I've done like 3 or 4 DJ works. I've still not been paid for them because they didn't get put in on time. So instead of 28 days, it's been nearly 60 days. So yeah, I can't be working for people and paying me 2 months later. Oh. Right. If I get Weatherspoons, that'll save me cooking, won't it?
Steam Past Office says good morning. I thought you had retired.
Nah, not retired, mate. Still here. My rear suspension needs a bit of air in it though. Is there a bike shop round here, do you reckon? We'll get breakfast, we'll worry about it. The weather, mate, I've been battered. I think that's the bit of live. That's the bit of coming into the Highlands. Well, we're on the beachfront, so we'll have a look up and down here in a minute. This is logs. Oh, here we go. Is this it here? No? Where is it? It's along here. Yeah, apparently it's along here somewhere. Pound basket. Oh, we've got a market with lots of food and bits and pieces. Oh, there we go. It's over there. Right, let them go. Oh, there's the paddle steamer. Where'd you sit outside then? Have they got a place round the back of it that I can go? Let's have a look. Let's see if we can get down here.
Steam Past Office says probably along the sea.
Thank you.
Ah, there is a place we can have breakfast here. Look. I don't think we're going to get the bike in. We might do. There's a couple of guys here already. They got their bikes in there.
Steam Past Office says nice.
Yeah. Where to put this blooming thing though? Oh. Here's the ferry that I was going to come over on, I think. This one here. Yeah, I don't think there's anything at the end I can put the bike. Hang on, I'll have a look. No. Wow, it's all going on here today, isn't it? Yeah, I don't know if I can get the bike up there. There's a couple of other guys with their bikes up there, but let's have a look, see if I can get it up there. Nah, we have to take the camera with us. That's probably the only way to do it, which is a pain in the arse because it's on the bike. But yeah. I wonder if I can do it from the other phone. I wonder if I can do it from the chat phone.
Unless you move the wheel to the wall, you can just do this. Do that.
Ah, right. It's, I might be able to get you out. Bear with me. I need to unwire you. But I've done some changes to the wiring. Look, this is the new way of wiring stuff up. Will that start there? Yeah, here we go. I ain't far away, so let's get you out. There we go. Right, there we go, we've got camera, we're good. Just need to, hang on. You can watch the ferry while I'm doing this.
Bring after.
Steam bus stopper says 5H later.
Yeah, well, yeah. I'll give them, if anyone steals this, I'll give them a medal. See how far they get. Oh, mate, we're just saying, if anyone nicks this, good luck. They ain't getting very far, not unless you're Jeff Capes.
Wow. I know where you're off to.
I'm doing the whole country from John O'Groats all the way down. But 60 kg this thing weighs.
You just started today.
No, I've started, what's this, day 20 today.
Where did you start?
I started in Wick and then,
This morning.
oh, just up the road. There was a campsite just up in the valley.
Yeah, because you look really fresh.
Well, to be quite honest, that valley, it's all downhill, isn't it?
Oh, it's lovely up there, isn't it?
I couldn't, the speed I come through that valley on this.
Lindsay! 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 Sister.
Oh, right, let's see if we can get breakfast.
Good breakfast in here.
Oh, that's what I need to start the day. A nice breakfast. Right, hang on, guys. Let's see if I can balance you. Hang on. There we go. The computer's going to complain, but hey. Is it going to stay? It's probably going to keep moving because of the table. Right, where's the app? Let's find. I don't know where the app is. There we go. Weather screen. And the ferry's off. Oh, there's an update. Of course, there's an update. As soon as I want something to eat, update. I need a trim as well. This is doing my nutting.
You made a bid for freedom again. You made a bid for freedom again. See, there's all. I'm in a huff this morning. I was swabbling.
adult steamer.
Because Mark decided to tell me last night, I think it was definitely after 10 o'clock at night, it was after 11.
Yeah, if anyone touches the bike.
Linda's birthday today, she's still coming
Back
in.
time. 116.
Aye. But he's known for 12 months, there's going to be a birthday.
I wonder if it's the Scottish breakfast. What do you reckon?
She tells me at 11 o'clock at night when
Small
they're away,
breakfast,
he's not coming
breakfast.
in.
Includes a drink.
But then Clive,
Includes hot drink.
Clive's got an electrical problem this morning, he can't come in. Andy Kelsey's not coming in. So there's only, I'm left this morning with
Small breakfast.
Brian and Paul, and obviously
It
I've told
includes a
them as soon
drink,
as I've
includes
finished this,
hot
I'm going
drink.
along. So there's only me, Brian and Paul.
The thing is, I can't go and get a bloody coffee because I don't want to leave the bike in.
But we knew they were going away. We knew they were going away, but we didn't know that others were
That's the
going to
only
call off
problem
at
with
11 or 12 o'clock at night.
getting a hot drink.
So I'm not happy.
Small Scottish breakfast, fried egg, bacon, sausage, baked
No, I'm
beans,
just going to
potato
get this done to
scone.
go along. And we'll run it as long as the boys want it, man.
Freedom breakfast. Breakfast muffins, breakfast
Where are
eggs,
you, Gallivant?
includes a drink.
Did you have your mad party? Alright.
2 fried eggs, bacon, 2 sausage, 2 slices of black bacon, black pudding, baked beans, potato scone. Fried egg, bacon, sausage, black pudding, baked beans, potato scone. $4.99. That sounds like the one I want.
I'm just
You
going to
can,
rattle this out and then
you can
get
add
along
some
there.
haggis for £1.50. Should we add some haggis?
Don't tempt me. Don't tempt me. Right, see you later.
Grated cheese, syrup, black pudding, hash brown, no, already. What should we get for drink? Soft drinks. Do you want a soft drink? No, I've got a drink.
So where's that accent for them, mate?
I'm from the southeast,
Aye, whereabouts, sir?
Gillingham. So
Been
from
there
Kent.
many times.
Same as me being up here many times, but unfortunately I was always up here on work, so I never got time to look round.
Aye, I
Yeah.
used to hang about Detland, Sittingbourne.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I cycle around Detlin.
Used to go to what was the name of it? Is it Scratchwood Services at night? No, is that somewhere else? Am I thinking somewhere else?
Services?
The services in them too.
Oh, yep, Medway Services, yep.
Used to go there. Used to go to the nightclub in Gillingham and Victoria's and Maidstone and
Yes.
Trotter's
I
Restaurant.
don't think half of them are nightclubs, are all closed now.
Aye. I'm talking back in the 90s.
Yeah, them days have gone, haven't they?
Used to go to Trotter's Restaurant, Maidstone at night,
Yep.
and then we'd all go to the services at 3 in the morning. Aye, that was a long time ago.
We used to do that, because it was the only place that was open at night.
Yep.
Yep. There was in Rochester, there was a small cafe. There was
Aye.
a little taxi, they called it the taxi cafe. It was always packed, always packed. We used to get in there quite a lot.
Sevenoaks, Canterbury. Nah, used to hang about them that way a lot. A long time ago.
Where's their coffee? I didn't get coffee, because when I've got the bike with me, I have to go in and make my coffee, and I didn't know where the machine was.
And here,
Yeah. Is it right the other side? Because if it's right the other side, I won't get one. 'cause
that
I've
is the
got-
other side.
Oh, is it?
Go now.
Oh, no, that's not. It's just 'cause I've got I haven't ordered one, because if
No.
I've got the bike with me, I don't order a drink. So,
Right, well, go now and I'll be here for another 15 minutes.
oh, okay.
Go now. Because I've got this to do and then I've got the outside of the screens to do, so I'll be here for the next 15 minutes at least, so if you want to go to now and I'll watch it.
Yeah, I'll do an order now because once they give me a cup, I can go and make one. But the little shit bags, as I call them, they grab something and run with it, and I'm like,
no, I know you're all right, but it's reasonably all right. Maybe in the afternoon when it gets busy.
yeah.
Not at this time of the morning, but I'll be here for at least 15 minutes anyway, so you're all right.
What gets me, they grab something and run. It's not worth any money. It's just going to make my life hell.
Yep, absolutely. And that's, you get that anywhere you go now.
Yeah.
So where did you start and where are you going?
Last year I've done Land's End to John O'Groats. This year I've done Wick to John O'Groats. I've gone all around the north, and I'm going all the way down the west.
Right, okay.
It's definitely a lot harder down the west.
So, did you come down Betty Hill and...
Yeah, so yeah, Melvick, Betty Hill.
Durness, Kinlochbervie, Lochindra, Ullapool.
I didn't go that far round to Ullapool. I done Loch Ness. I basically followed all the locks right through the valley all the way down.
In the middle?
Yeah.
Oh my god, you should have come round Durness, all the beaches are amazing. Durness and Kinlochbervie.
It was because of some of the hills. It just, in a car or on a bike, motorbike, not a problem. But there were so many hills going around that route, I went, do you know, I'm just going to cut through the valley. I think
nice.
I'll come up another time and do the NC 500, probably in the motor.
Even here, coming here and doing some of the islands is great. You been to any of the islands?
No, not. I think it's because on a bike you're so slow, and I've only got probably a month and a half to do it.
Yeah.
And I'm already I'm down probably 6 days because I've had 3 breaks so far. Where the weather, like the last couple of days, the weather's just been so bad. I just thought, you know, I'm staying in the tent.
See the lights of that ferry there, look at Cumbria. You could go over that ferry and you can cycle around the whole of Cumbria in an hour. That's one of the attractions over there. Is a lot of the people that you see going in the ferry. How you doing? A lot of the folk you see going over on that ferry, they go over and hire a bike, cycle around the island, come home again.
Oh, okay.
The best one around here, if you got the chance, was to go to the Isle of Arran.
Where's my check?
Bit of a challenge cycling around Ireland.
The other thing is how I didn't expect it to be as expensive as it has because of the NC 500. Everything is just really expensive. So like just getting supplies because there was no supermarkets. You're just using the little shops.
Aye.
Even buying like a packet of sausages, I was like, "Are you kidding? That's double the price of what it would cost, or half the amount of sausages."
Yeah.
So I can't believe how much it's cost me. Last year cost me 1,800 quid. This year I reckon it's going to be well over the £2,000 mark by the time I get back.
Just raided us with 4 of their community.
Oh, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everyone. We are literally just in Wetherspoons having breakfast. How are we doing, everyone? Thank you for the raid. Barmy Gamer. How are we doing? It's a long time no see, dude. I forget my microphone's over there, so I hope you can hear me alright. So at the moment, we are currently in
My
Scotland.
gamer says all good, thanks, and you.
Yeah, I'm good, mate. Here's the bike. Look, there's the bike there. So yeah, we're just in the paddle steamer Wetherspoon in, I think it's called Largs? Largs. Try and pronounce them right because I've been told off too many times on this trip. Not pronouncing things right. Yeah, I'm good, mate. I'm good. So yeah, not gaming at the moment. We won't be gaming until we get to.
Dawnjury says HEYYYY Clive.
Hello.
Dawnjury says hi chat.
Hi everyone. Yeah, it's pretty quiet this morning because everyone's at work, so a lot of my followers are at work at the moment and
Well,
they kind of nip
Gamer
in
says
throughout
I'm
the
off to
day.
Scotland next year and dreading pronouncing some of the places.
Oh, don't worry about it. You get it wrong, you get told off, you get put in your place. Oh, thank you very much. Right, I'll leave you.
You get table service.
Well, they bring the cup to me. I've got to go and get the coffee though.
Right,
So,
well, I watch your stuff, but what do I?
all right, mate. I'll go get a coffee.
Right.
Yeah, do you want me to grab that for
Oh,
you?
no, you're alright, you're alright. I'm just leaving that.
Gamer says that would be an
Oh,
ideal
okay.
to do some fishing. Have a beer at the same time.
I'm going to leave that bit where you are. Right, I'm going to give you a quick history lesson while you're here. Can you see the hill? The sort of sugarloaf type hill right on top?
Oh, well, the little mound.
Yeah, that's Knock Hill, right?
Oh, okay.
So as you look to the left, that's the coast road down the 78 Trunk Road. That's probably the way you come in.
I came in through the valley here. I was at a campsite.
Or did you come down the glen, did you?
Yeah, I come right the way through it and I stopped halfway at the campsite there. The speed I got through there was
Right.
stupid.
Right, so see when you come down through the campsite,
Yeah.
as you come down the Brisbane Glen, that hill there is on your right hand side. And at the bottom of the hill in the valley that you come down is, or was, Brisbane House and Brisbane Lodge. They're blowing up, they're gone now. Brisbane House and the Brisbane Glen, when I'm finished this, I'm going to the Brisbane Centre, which is the men's shed. Come along there and see it if you want.
Oh, okay.
I've got a few Englishmen in there. I've got a Londoner who's the ringtone in his phone's in Sweeney. I've got a boy from Sussex. I've got a few Englishmen. So, but the Brisbane Centre's just along that road there on the shore. And it's a men's shed. How you do? So, anyway, what I was saying to you was the Brisbane Glen and Brisbane House. Brisbane House was owned by Sir Thomas MacDougall Brisbane. Do you know who Sir Thomas MacDougall Brisbane is?
No.
Sir Thomas MacDougall Brisbane was one of the most famous campaigners and astronomers in the world.
Right.
And if you Google him, you'll find that he ended up, he lived in Largs, Brisbane House in Largs, and he ended up in Australia. And Brisbane in Australia is named after him. And he lived just down the road for that campsite you were at.
Oh.
Sir Thomas MacDougall Brisbane. If you Google him, you'll see it. And I'm trying to create stronger links between Largs and Brisbane and Australia right now. Between now and the opening of the Olympic Games in Brisbane in 2032. And the reason we're doing that is the opening of the Olympic Games in 2032, the opening ceremony, has been deliberately aligned with Sir Thomas MacDougall Brisbane's birthday.
Nice.
So he's
It's nice not to lose the history because I think we're losing a lot of stuff.
We're losing a lot of things. The country's knackered.
Well, I watched this morning, and they were saying about the whole World War Three. They went, it's already started, but you don't need to drop bombs to ruin the world.
Aye. Do you know about the Kelvin scale? It's used in photography for white balance. Kelvin scale, anyway. Kelvin scale. You can Google that as well. But Lord Kelvin's fell out. Guy that invented it. It's just a wee brief here. I better go on with this.
That would be an ideal spot. And I'm just going to check everything's still working, guys. Bear with me. I'm shot today. Make sure the music's turned down. There we go. It's a bit of a weird setup because I've had to put a waterproof case on the phone. Can you hear me? Because the microphone's on my crash helmet. And when I've got the waterproof case on, I need to put some rubber down it. It needs some rubber feet or something on it, because whenever I sit at a table and I have some food, it just slides, and I have to.
My gamer says yeah we can.
Oh, you can.
Steve Pastoffer says yes.
It's in like a waterproof case, and what I have to do, I have to wedge everything against it to stop it from moving. It's really awkward when you go from the bike to the table, because I've got a power supply, I've got a little router plugged into it, then you've got two phones plugged into the battery pack. You've then got the microphone. I use the Hollyland Lark M2 mics.
Yatesuk says mics are okay. You
Cool.
need a pop socket.
Yeah, and you've got this little bit that plugs in the bottom of the phone. The problem is with a waterproof case, I can't plug it in, so I have to buy an extension cable. So you've got like extension cable from the phone, microphone adapter, then another cable going to the battery, and trying to move that from one place to another. The two phone setup is really good. It works really well, but it's a little bit clunky. And the reason being is because of the weather. In Scotland, it'd be easier if I didn't have the waterproof case on. But as we found, it can go from sunny, you go round the corner into another valley, absolute torrential downpour, come out the other side, sunny again, as if nothing happened. Like the ferry is coming back in. There we go, look. So, I don't know exactly where it goes to, but it's pretty bloody quick. But he just shoots in here and boom. I don't know where my breakfast has got to. So yeah, that's coming in at the moment. Let me check my app to see where my breakfast has got to, because I've got my coffee. Thank you for your order. Right, thank you for my order.
Steve Pastoffer says it goes to Millport, an island just out there.
Just down there.
Steve Pastoffer says so, probably 15 minutes ride or so.
I will go with that. It's fine. It's only
Yatesuk
water
says
anyway.
ferry goes to Cumbria, then back to Laos.
Scottish breakfast, table number 116. So yeah, they must just be busy this morning. Yeah, the map's on, guys. If you do, there we go. That should put the map. There's the location where I'm.
Lemon says click the link to see my location.
There we go. Yeah, I got chatted up yesterday. Some dude sent me a message, and apparently I'm in Yatesy, so I didn't know if you might want to, if you were interested. I let him know. I said I'm sorry, but I've got the message. Thanks.
Yatesuk says cutting down, thanks.
Yeah. I think that's the first time I've had anyone message me through Instagram. So message me on Instagram, and don't get me wrong, I'll get loads of messages on Instagram. Normally from ladies trying to sell me their graphics. We had someone in this morning. She came in and she was like, "Oh, do you want to like, I'm a graphics artist. I'm like, well, thanks for coming in, but I don't want anything. And I said, but good luck. I know we've all got a business. And then she was like, oh, well, what's your Discord? And I was like, don't come in my Discord and try selling stuff because you just get banned. If you want to sell in my Discord, one, you need to become part of my community first, and then once we know you, yeah, fair dues. But don't just come in and start trying to sell stuff because you're gonna get banned. Because it takes away from all the people in my community that already do stuff. So, although Yatesy doesn't get paid for it, but don't tell Yatesy this because you've done loads of stuff for me, mate. To be quite honest, he's a committed.
Yatesy says no cold calling here.
Can you do that as a reminder? Can you get a sign, drop it in Discord, we'll do it as an overlay. So you put
Yatesy says I do it for fun, not profit.
I think we should have that as a pop-up overlay so it comes up no cold calling. This includes graphic artists and add loads of things to it. I think we need to do that as a full screen pop-up. Do that as a reminder. That sounds funny. Yeah, that'd be pretty good. Like a front door sign pops up on the screen. I think most of the stuff we do, we don't earn anything from it. We do it just for the lols.
Yatesy says, remind no cold calling pop-up overlay.
Yeah. So yeah, I've ordered a breakfast with egg, bacon, sausage, tatty scone, black pudding. I don't know if there was beans on there as well. And then I've gone for extra haggis. We've got to have some haggis in there as well, otherwise it wouldn't be Scottish, would it? If the bike doesn't kill me and the exhaustion doesn't kill me, the calories and the cholesterol is going to kill me, one way or the other. I can't believe Barmy Gamer raided me. That's really made me happy because there was a couple of people that I haven't seen for a while. Barmy Gamer being one of them. Where do you want it moved to?
Oh, it's alright. Is there a brake on it or something?
Zip ties on the brakes.
That's fine.
I do that because they can't run off with it. He just got hold of the bike and went, what the hell?
Dawnjury says Barmy's a good egg. Yatesy says, did you see the pics I dropped in offensive content chat?
Barmy's a good egg. He is, yeah. But the thing is, I've known Barmy, and in my head I'm sure it's the same Barmy, but I've known a Barmy Gamer for many, many years, and I'm thinking it's the same one. I don't think there's many more. There was also Magic the Gamer. There was a few people that I haven't seen for a while. But was Barmy Gamer on Mixer? Because I'm originally from Mixer, C4 Gaming TV, and then I changed to Clives Adventures, and it took ages trying to find a brand name because C4 Gaming TV was my original brand on Mixer. And when we come over to the Twitch platform, I started off doing the gaming, but we've slowly moved into doing the IRL streaming, and doing this is brilliant.
Dawnjury says he's been everywhere.
He's been everywhere. And what I like about the IRL streaming is people take pictures of the barcode that's on. I've got barcodes on the pannier bags, so I'll get people on the street coming to the stream and they're like, oh, you've just gone past us, and they'll be like, oh, okay, where's the nearest shop, where's the nearest place I can go and have some food that I can put the bike. This isn't too bad because the bike's kind of near me. I don't know what this guy wants to do. Did he just not watch these panels because my bike was there, maybe? He watched everywhere else. I think he's gone, sorry, he can't be asked to do the two panels where my bike is.
Barmy Gamer says me, yay, I got a girl in every city.
God, them days have gone, mate. Them days have gone. I done that when I was probably in my late 20s.
Dawnjury says, haha.
Yeah, before I settled down with the missus, I was testing the water, shall we say. A lot of people would say it was out of order.
Dawnjury says, is it my neighbour Barmy?
But what I was actually doing was just trying trying to find a person that I could gel with. Because you meet all these people and slowly you find out, you kind of work out, how to put it, certain aspects of life, you have different connections with different people, and it was finding the one that was perfect and would last longest. I didn't want money either. Everyone I met always wanted money. They were like, oh, can I borrow 20 quid? Oh, can you lend me some money? It was just constant.
My gamer says God loud cause I ate her cousin.
The missus was the one person that I met that didn't want money out of me. And she's the only one that's had money out of me, I think. Oh, I haven't got the energy, to be quite
Dawngery
honest.
says PPL money every time.
Yep. Yeah. No, well, I call her the missus. We're not married, but I paid the mortgage off, bought her a car, built my car, and now I'm just a bum. Everything's paid for. So yeah, she's working full time at home. The kids are at school, and I've come away 2 years on the trot doing this. But I put a couple of grand away. Last year I had a couple. Well, last year I had a grand. I had just over a grand. I think I had about 1,200 quid, and I think we spent 1,800. This year I was hoping to have about 2 grand. I'm still waiting for half the money because I've done I DJ. I've done some DJ work and I'm still waiting to be paid. Not nearly 60 days later. They're normally on a 28 day, and apparently the guy I work for, I work for a guy and he works for this other guy. So with the DJ stuff, it's a lot of passing through different companies. Oh, here we go. Oh, brilliant. Have you got any brown sauce?
Yeah, it's just inside it. For you.
Is it right at the front, is it?
It's just there. Just there.
Oh, okay. I'll nip in quickly and get it. Got it, I've got the camera and all that there. Oh, there we go. Didn't have to go too far. Cool. I've got my haggis as well. Should we get the butter on the toast? I don't know if I'm going to eat the toast, but we'll get the butter on the toast. I'd let you take a photo in a minute so you can be on the gallery. Guys, if you haven't already joined the Discord, come and join the Discord if you're interested, and then you can see all the pictures and stuff. And the videos and whatever else that gets taken on the live stream. Although I'm out here doing IRL,
Yatesuk says, socials.
It's,
Dawngery says, I'm sorry I don't like haggis. It's the texture of it. Steam Past Offer says we can't see the food.
I know you can't see the food at the moment.
Dawngery says, like eating gritty dirt.
I'm spreading the butter first, alright? Doing a bit of spreading. Right. Hang on. Let's see if I can do it from this phone. Right, bear with me.
Steam Past Offer says we can only see silly acne.
Connections. What connection are we using? Is it 2? Is it 2? Yes, on feed 2. So we should be able to just go live on this one. It should go. It should. Do you want to take a photo of that? Someone take a photo for me.
Yatesuk says, updates title. Old man tries to work phone.
Shut up.
Yatesuk says, pick.
There we go. Right, you got it, yeah? And then I can go back to the other phone then. Here's the other stream phone. See what I mean about the case? It's water tack to seal it, and then everything's in a bag.
Live stream active.
Yeah, there we go.
Yatesuk says, just a standard spoon.
I wouldn't say it's a standard spoon's breakfast. She was cute. Don't tell the missus. Hang on, trying to close all the apps so it saves some of the battery. And the reason being is because the real-time IRL app that I use. Where's my pepper gone? Is my pepper blown on the floor? It's really windy here. There it is. Okay, most of that went over the phone and not where I needed it to go. Most of it's going to be on the floor. Right. Black pudding. What's the black pudding like? It's going to be cold. You watch. Get on the plate.
Next steps. Two steps. Oh, these steps. Well done.
Basically, the scone is just congealed fat. Right, bit of egg and then some haggis. The other thing I would say, you were saying you don't like haggis. It depends where you get it, because I've eaten different black pudding and haggis as I've come down the coast, and it changes depending where you are. Yeah. What I like about Wetherspoon.
Laundry says my parents brought it back from Scotland. Years ago this was.
Let's put that over there.
Laundry says brother was in the Black Watch for a few years back in the day.
When I was in Thurso and Melvick, so we've got Thurso, Melvick and Betty Hill. The black
says,
pudding
did you ever
was
order
really
from
nice.
the butchers I mentioned to last year in Ballater? Laundry says nothing wrong with the taste, just texture for me.
So I didn't order, the missus did, and I can't remember if she used the one I gave her. I think she found her own one. I went, oh, this is the one Yatesy used. I can't remember if we used that one or if we used another one. But there was a couple. I'll have to ask Sam which one she ordered from.
Laundry says the black pudding from Berry is to die for.
I've been told that the best black pudding comes from one of the islands. I'm not sure which one it was.
Laundry says interesting.
Yeah.
Laundry says nom nom.
We're going to need this. So, for anyone who's new and hasn't been following the stream, there's not many camping places. So there was the place I stayed last night. I'm in Largs at the moment. We're going to go down to Ayr.
One of the Viking Islands for
I'm going to follow the coast. Now we've got to do some shopping, so we need to go to...
Katia Saura says hi, you're all.
Hi Kate, you're welcome in.
Says Sheridan
We need to go to Home Bargains, because Home Bargains sell my
the
the flapjacks. So I need flapjacks, I need nuts, I need dates, big packet of dates. What else? Basically lots and lots of stuff to keep me regular. Oh, this one's different. There's two ferries. There's a big one and a small one. I'm not sitting out here today. It's probably not the best day to eat your breakfast. But I need to start getting some calories in me. I've not been eating enough food all the time I've been away so far. So I need to I would have been happy with just some beans and
Yatesing says BRB. Gotta go start getting ready for our fancy pants lunch.
okay, mate. Yeah, I would have been happy with just some haggis and beans, I reckon. I think what I like about haggis is it's very, very fatty, but it's the meat flavour. It's more like a flavour, if that makes sense.
Steve past office says put on some woolly pants, Yatesy. See you later.
It's just like someone's drained a load of oil into a pot, thrown some oats in it and gone, we'll make that a meal. But it does feel like it's a very, almost an old-fashioned thing where they went, we don't want to waste it, we need to you know, like back in the day when you don't waste anything. So you eat the meat and they go, we've got loads of this left, so they mix it all together and make a filling out of it. A bit like pastry. So pasties, and when you eat a pasty or a pie, pastry's like a filler, isn't it? A lot of the food in the UK comes from the times when things were like tight.
Steve past office says yeah, likes cheese.
Well, look at Yorkshire pudding. Yorkshire pudding comes from a time when people didn't have much money, so it was a filler. You didn't have much meat, so you would use Yorkshire pudding to kind of fill the gap. But you can't beat toad in the hole. I do like a good toad in the hole. Haggis and beans.
Steve past office says a good way to use stews makes
Well, yeah, I like to make stews when I'm away. And this is why I've got the big saucepan. Because so, what was it I bought the other day? I bought burgers, didn't I? Folded the burgers in half, fried them off, and then I normally put the lid on. So by putting the lid on, all the water comes out of them and they kind of boil and fry at the same time. They also cook, they cook quicker. I then chop them up, make sure I drain the fat off, throw them in the saucepan, throw a can of vegetables in, throw some pasta in, put a bit of seasoning in there, and fill the pot up with water. And I find that fills me up a lot more than if I just ate a burger. Because wet food goes down better. Like you can really, like stew and stuff, you can proper cram it in, can't you?
Steam pasta says yeah.
Like you eat a burger, and then you eat it, like half hour later you go, oh, I'm bloody hungry now because the bread disappears. But, let's have a bit of this scone. I don't really feel like, I've not really eaten the bacon, I don't really feel like bacon. I'd wanted everything else. Let's have a bit of a tatty scone with some beans. The best way I can describe the tatty scone is it all went flying. Hang on. I'll put that the other way. Here we go. Yeah, it just tastes like someone's poured the fat out of the chip fryer on your plate. It's all you can taste is all the oil of like the fish and everything else. I don't think it's healthy. It's just a load of lard.
Past office says if you find an outdoors store you might find real tern and reindeer stew, good Norwegian dried meal for hiking, just add water and cook it.
Hang on, I'm going to read that. I heard something about something dry.
Steam past office says expensive, probably around £10, like most Norwegian companies.
If you find an outdoor store, you might find real reindeer stew, good Norwegian dry. I've never seen. I don't think I've ever seen that in the UK. Yatesy, no, Yatesy's gone. I was about to say, has Yatesy ever seen that? I don't know what's in the water around here, but fuck me. There's a lot of beautiful people up here. Looks like they've all got to like 50, 60 and kept their looks. Maybe that's what I'm doing wrong. I need to eat this every day. This woman walked past a minute ago.
Steam past office says I know you have them in the UK.
Oh, okay. So you're saying out like camping shops and stuff like that I need to look at, yeah? Yeah. Oh, actually, we could have gone live on TikTok. Let's go live on TikTok quickly. Here we go. Let's see if this works. There we go.
Steam past office says yeah, should be available in some of the stores that has meals for hikers.
There we go.
Malcolm Sutton says morning Clive.
Morning, mate. We've just gone live on TikTok. Bear with me. I need to add TikTok to the chat. Basically, I can't see TikTok chat at the moment. Can I do? No, I can't be bothered. I can't be bothered. Because it would add another overlay if I can get it working. How would I do that? All you can see is my breakfast. Turn that on.
Steve Hastoff says stream avatars just posted the Clive_mod message saying, you need to be. Steam Hastoff says so I guess its filter is not optimal.
Steam Avatars just posted.
Malcolm Sutton says did you see that Nutty got banned for having multi-chat to TikTok?
Yes. Yeah. Oh, he got banned. I thought he got banned for having multi-chat on his Twitch, not TikTok. He got suspended on Twitch for, and he was like, Twitch have never done this to me. Yeah, he's quite popular as a streamer, isn't he, Nutty? There's two streamers I watch. So you've got Nutty, and then there's another one called Clive Creates. So if you're not following Clive Creates, he's made lots and lots of videos asking all the questions that IRL streamers want to know. And he's pretty much done all the hard work for you. So yeah, watching his streams, I have a lot of the knowledge in my head, but I can't get it out and I can't make the videos.
Steve says you don't have multi-chat though, just TTS reading from different chats.
Yeah, I do have multi-chat, I just don't have it on the screen. So that was one of the things I used to always have. Used to have on the...
Steve Hastoffer says no audio.
Live stream active.
There you go. Thank you.
Okay.
Steam Hastoffer says audio back.
How the hell is that broken? I'm confused. So I need to fix that at some point then. Let's...
Steam Hastoffer says so I guess you need to fix the chat scene.
But if the video's on the chat scene, the audio from the chat scene should also be there because it comes from the feed that you watch. Alright. I don't really need that while I'm away, but we use that when we're DJing, don't we?
Steam Hastoffer says yes, strange.
Yeah. What I was trying to explain the other day, I think you might have
Steve
understood what I
Hastoffer
meant.
says right.
I'm just going to mute the TTS a minute so I can explain this, otherwise my mind will go. So when I go to the chat scene, I have to actually switch the scene. The problem with doing that is, if we lose signal, it doesn't go to the Be Right Back screen or the low or disconnected and all that, because that only works if I'm on the live scene. So it works on live scene and live 2 scene. To add other scenes, so what I was going to do was potentially put 2 different scenes on the live scene, so I can switch between the overlay version and the full screen version on one screen. So that's something I'm going to try and do when I get back. But I hope my OBS never crashes, because the amount of work I've put into this, I don't think I'll ever remember what I did. Just trying to make it look seamless. It's all about sharing scenes within scenes, and it's the only way I can seem to get around it. Because, for instance, if you do one command, so say you want to turn a webcam off. To turn a webcam off, you'd have to put the command, in the command you'd have to put every scene in you want to turn that webcam off. But if you put a webcam on a scene and call it webcam scene, and then you add on every other scene, you add webcam scene, webcam scene, webcam scene, so that's on every one. When you turn webcam off on webcam scene, it turns off everywhere else. So it's multi-layer in OBS, and I've now got to a point where I've got so many different layers, I'm slowly losing the will to live. Right, I think we need to do some shopping. We need to get back on the road and just clean the phone off. Get it in my waterproof case. Have they got wheels on the bottom of the ferry? Because every time they grind up on the slope, you'd think it would wear a hole through, wouldn't you? Elgato did a really good tool called backup. Hang on for that. Oh, that snaps shut. So it's waterproof apart from the hole in the bottom. I did have. What was I using? I was using the Stream Elements plugin. So there's a Stream Elements plugin I was using for a little while, and that was pretty good because they've got a backup in it. The only problem was my processor. I don't know why their software. It's because they put the multi-streaming plugin within their software, so it started using more CPU. So I've got a multi-streaming plugin within my OBS, which is made by some random programmer on GitHub, and his version is 10 times better because you can click the buttons and it says go live when I go live on the main platform, and you can say start streaming or stop streaming. So you can have it so when you push stop it stops them, but you don't have to have it start. You get what I mean? So it's got more control. And then the vertical made by is it Atim or something, I think it's made by. I don't use the brand new version, so I don't use his multi-streaming plugin because it's not as good. So yeah, all the plugins are on my Discord somewhere. I think you'll find them in the software channel. So if you go to my Discord, go all the way to the bottom. I've shared all of my plugins in there. Now, before installing them, please do check that there are might be new ones available on some of them. So for instance, like the move transition, that's how it looks so good when I move scenes. And there's a couple of other bits and pieces which I do on there, like the source clone. But potentially, look, that's pretty much all my stream is OBS, and all of the funky windows and bits and pieces. It's all done in OBS with like shapes, and corners have been rounded and stuff. So everything's like a rectangle by this, and then you round the corners. And I can't think what the term's called for the borders, but you can add like a colour border, and you can choose how wide it is and all stuff like that. And I found that by doing it in OBS and doing that, it used a lot less processor than if you import videos and photos that do the same thing. So yeah, there's a hell of a lot of layers and stuff. But it was watching videos like Nutty stuff. So his video about the 10 top plugins. If you haven't already watched that, then go and watch Nutty's video on that. That's really good. There was even ones where you can make things move. I think he done like a webcam that changed colour when different things happen in the stream. You get to follow it, go green or red, or there's so many things you can do. I did look into it and I was thinking, no, it's just a whole new level. So I just have little pop-out boxes at the side. Yeah, he does some really good videos. As I said, Cliff creates as well. Cliff creates. I don't think he's a well-known streamer like Nutty is, but he should be, and I think he's getting there because all his videos are getting watched a hell of a lot. Whereas I need an editor or someone to edit my videos because I just can't be bothered with it. This is why I live stream, because I just turn the camera on, I go and do my thing, and if people watch, they watch. If people don't, they don't. And it's up there on YouTube, so I will make sure that these videos are outputted to YouTube afterwards. Yeah, he's really good for IRL streamers. Right, let's try and get all this stuff back on the bike. This is the fun bit. Right, let's get these bits on first. Bear with me, guys. Look at the ceiling. Right, that's the GPS complaining. Right, let's get that on. Right. Oh. Which way are you going up? I think you're that way, aren't you? Yeah. Let's see if I can get you on the front of the bike. And get you locked in. There we go. Right, let's get you in the bag, and then try and make you waterproof. See what I mean about all the cables, look, and the little microphone adapter which is there, and trying to keep you dry. Which way does this go round? Right, we've got you in there. Get the cable coming out the right place. Come on. Get in there, you wee fucking pain in the arse. Oh god, this microphone thing is a pain in the arse. Hang on. I need someone to 3D adapter so I don't snap it. It's like a T junction, so it really doesn't fit anywhere. And you know, like if you put too much force on it, it's just going to snap it in half. Right, put that in there. Right, let's get you straight. Oh. Right. What's the audio like? Is it back on the microphone, or is it on the phone at the front? It's good. Okay. Yeah, because what happens, if you knock that connector, well, I'll knock it. Ready? If you can hear that knocking, it's on the right microphone. No, it's back on, mate. It's back on. Yeah, if you knock the cable, the microphone goes back to the default mic on the phone. Cool. So yeah, it sounds bloody awful if you do that. Right, home bargains. Home bargains. We need home bargains. What one's that one?
Mark and Sutton says morning at Steenpast offer.
Right, we need to make it to this one. So let's go around the coast. Let's just use the phone. How do we cancel the... I don't know how I was supposed to cancel that. Hang on.
Steenpast offer says morning Ma. Seems like you need to subscribe to say morning, according to the bog lol.
Absolutely behind.
Right, how do we share this link? Share directions. Copy. We need to go to the website and we need to paste this in, and then it should hopefully give me the... Oh god, I'm really snivelly. Right, come on. And it should download a link, and then we should be able to upload that. Come on, open in the GPS program, and then we can upload Google Maps to my GPS. There we go. Send to your device.
Go straight ahead. Go straight ahead.
Oh, what did I
Delta
do?
Plays Games says, what's up, Hanson? Steam Past Offer says, remind Disable, you must be a tier 1 subscriber to do this. For morning, afternoon messages.
Oh yeah, basically what with that Steen, I set it up so if anyone types morning, afternoon, whatever, it just goes off. But yeah, it was to stop it being abused by people. Right, where are we? Where are we? We need home bargains there. Directions, go. Start. Cool. And then we'll have that open there so I can see two maps.
Steam Past Offer says right. Mark and Sutton says just been paid, not much but all helps.
Oh, thank you, mate. Thank you. Right, let's see if we can swing this round without taking anyone out. The solar panel sticks out the back by a metre, so... Oh, right.
Delta Plays Games says, how far do we have left?
Pretty much the whole country. We've got... we're riding back to the southeast. So... we've got a long way to go. We've got a few miles to go. Land's End to John O'Groats fully with that, and all the bags. All my bags are in now.
You did Land's End to John O'Groats?
Fully loaded.
You did all that. You got that.
That's over. It's over 40 kg, fully loaded, and I've broke the rear wheel. Right. So I was watching the van behind me.
Says morning.
Live stream active.
Morning, mate. Welcome in. We've got some signal today. We are in Largs at the moment. I've had 2 days down because of absolute torrential rain and wind.
Mark and Sutton says, hey, and no breaks, but good to see you, dude.
Yeah. Nice to see everyone come in. So if we get up here, we'll take a photo of the, we get a picture of the two ferries. Hang on.
Plays Games says he'll be visiting the Lagavulin distillery in a few months. Can't
Nice.
wait to experience Scotland for myself.
Yeah, we'll shoot down here. We'll have a look at the ferries.
Says, hi, no breaks.
Yeah. Can we get round here? Yeah, we can get round here. Right. There you go. So.
Says of Mark and Sutton High.
And there's the other one, just coming back to where we were. It's kind of cool. Let's go along here instead. But yeah, can you see it?
Plays Games says, golly geez, that's a beautiful steak.
Yeah, I'm in the bin. We've got a lot of up and down though around the coast. We've got quite a way. So back to the road. My right knee's playing up. Yeah, I'm really struggling brakes.
Mark and Sutton says
I haven't had any.
Great Ormond Street.
I haven't had any
Is there a reason
cake
you chose that charity?
or any smoke. Probably over a month now, and my neck, my elbows, my shoulders, literally waking up in excruciating pain. So it definitely does something. but my knees, really struggling with knees at the moment. Yeah, so my daughter Mark was, she was really poorly when she was born, and she had severe asthma, and we didn't realise how severe it was until we had to call 999, and we got to the hospital and she was basically stopped breathing. Her lungs weren't working, and it was down to, are we going up here or along the front? I think we're along the front. Are we going along the seafront?
Plays Games says you're lacking lactic acids. Eat more pickles and bananas, please.
We're going along here. Yeah, she was really, really ill. And as a father, I felt helpless, mate. And it's unlocked this thing that if I see kids that are, you know, when you're watching the telly and they go, little Johnny's only got 6 months to live, and they want to take him to, morning mate, they want to take him to Disneyland and stuff like that. And you hear these kids, they go to Disneyland and they die like a month afterwards, and it just breaks me. So I thought, you know something, if I'm going to raise money for anyone, that's what we do. So
Delta Plays Games says I always cry when I watch stuff like that.
oh, having kids, mate, turned me into an absolute baby. Like, I have to leave the room.
Sutton says I went to Great Ormond Street as a kid, so no, totally get the good work they do.
Yeah, and I thought, if you're going to raise money for anyone, kids are innocent. So yeah, the kids are the ones that deserve it, so we'll raise money for them. So that's what I'm doing it for. At the same time as having a bloody good laugh. I never thought it'd be possible to do this, and I think the one thing it's proved to me is how strong you can be inside. But the last 2 days I was struggling. I've had a couple of down days, and it, like Sam will come in and tell you, I ring her up and I'm just like literally climbing the walls, because the wind and rain, I know a lot of people say, oh well, you can cycle in the rain. You can, but up in Scotland at the moment it's like 8 degrees and colder in some places, and with the rain it's freezing.
And a 1-year-old. If something happened to them, it'd burn down the city. I respect you so much, brother.
Where's this guy going? I'm staying well out of the way. But yeah, it definitely unlocks some fear. Now, at the moment, there is nowhere in the next 30 to 40 miles to stay. Right, we're in Largs at the moment. I'm going to go to, well, we've got to get to a place where I can get some supplies, because I've got no food on me now. I've got a burrito mix breakfast. I met a couple of guys that were
Markham Sutton says it
got army ration packs.
Specialist equipment to enable kids to fly to places to Disneyland. Delta Plays Games says download the app. Couch surfing.
Couch surfing.
Delta Plays Games says I used it while travelling in Europe.
Oh, okay. Are we going down here? I don't know where it's taking me, if it's on the road or down the path. That sounds quite good. Oh, I don't want to be up here. No, let's go down there.
Markham Sutton says we have a whole cockpit at work so kids can try out before they fly and make sure they are okay to fly. Delta Plays Games says that's a beautiful neighbourhood.
It is, mate, it is. I just keep taking the wrong routes.
Delta Plays Games says they have more money than sense.
Thing is, it's nice this time of the year. Would you want to live up here when it's cold? Because when I spoke to one of the locals, she said it's not normally this cold this time of year, but she said when the rain comes down, she went, it just drops the temperature by an easy 10 degrees. Oh yeah. That's pretty, look. A little bit of...
No Breaks says I was south of this place 3 weeks ago. Saltcoats we stayed at, just after West Kilbride.
Oh, nice. Yeah, shame I can't pedal faster. I might have come and said hello. But yeah, the one ride I really enjoyed was through the locks, going down past Loch Ness.
What would you rather have, cold or hot to cycle in? Delta Plays Games says absolutely not. I live in North Carolina during the winter and New York City faring the summer.
I prefer the cold weather, I think, guys, mainly because in the cold you can push it, but yeah, just not the rain that we've had lately, because it was, the other day I got to a cafe and I was frozen. I couldn't feel my fingers, my toes, my knees were hurting. So he's got his ball. He's happy. Oh yeah.
Delta Plays Games says I'm more of a surfer and fisherman. I love the beach weather.
No, I don't mind the cold, it's just my body doesn't seem to like it.
Setting says it's totally going to be roasting down here. I am quite worried it's going to be too hot.
Yeah, Sam's been saying about the weather down south at the moment, it's really good. Yeah, my right knee's really hurting. Oh, there's a railway, look. Where did that come from? Out the mountain.
No brakes but says it's glorious. Delta Plays Games says we have a heat wave in the southern United States. It's going to be 105 degrees Fahrenheit today.
What's that in Celsius? Oh yeah. Morning, mate. Oh, little doggy. Slow down. The dog's like, I'm going down to the sea.
Beautiful, with the sun spread across the fields of thistles, yet 5 minutes later, you could be in a snowstorm, stuck with no communication. 10 minutes later, there is no snow, just torrential rain and fog.
The dog's like, I'm going to go and...
Says 32C.
He's getting all, seeing all the birds off.
Says 41.
Where are we going now?
Says 105 is 40C.
He's happy.
Not mine, actually. I think he's over with somebody
No
over
brakes,
there.
but says 40C. Wow.
Yeah, the lady with about 4 dogs. That's fine, he's spotted. He's very.
He's enjoying himself. Or she's enjoying herself, shall I say. Oh, God. Oh, yeah.
Delta Plays Games says happy boy.
40C? Yeah, so down south at the moment where Brakes is, where I'm from, it's lovely and warm. Oh, you're right. I've never been here before. So. Again, I don't know if we've got any Vodafone. Vodafone's still not come back.
Live stream active.
Delta Plays Games says in a few days it will be 115 Fahrenheit. I don't plan on leaving the house.
Right, bear with me, guys. Where are we going? I think I'm going up there. I think. Not sure. No. Yeah, Vodafone was down the other day. He was coming through and the router just won't reconnect, and I don't think it's connected again. Right, are we turning here? One sat nav is going to air and the other sat nav is going to Home Bargains. I've had 2 days off, So I had 2 days off, and what I need to do is I need a light day with no hill, so I don't put any load on it. I just want to be using the knee but not loading it up, and it should come back. So I'll just leave it in lots and lots of easy gears, so we're just moving. But it was the mountains that did it. Some of the hills I was riding uphill for like 3 hours on a 3-hour climb, and it was just the continuous load on the knee. Whereas when you do you do a hill, you roll for a bit, have a break, do a hill, roll for a bit, have a break, it's not too bad. But when it's continuous, I think that's when the issues. And obviously this bike's a lot heavier than the one I used last year. It's heavier because it's built by me. But I've had some nice comments from bike shops, and they've all said the same. They don't build them like they used to. And one of the guys saw the downhill frame and he said, oh my God, he said that really is an old school frame. But the air shock, it just takes all the bumps out. You float. It'd be nice if it had lockout, but this thing's too heavy to stand up on anyway. But I couldn't do this last year.
No brakes, but says have a good day. I got to go pick the wife up.
No worries, mate. Have a safe one. Catch up when we get back, hopefully. If I make it back. If Russia doesn't drop bombs on me. Oh. There he is. Oh yeah. Come on, gears. Yeah, I don't know whether to try and fabricate the frame myself, or if to get someone to do it. Oh God, are we going to get under here? Oh, see, I'm going to hit. Peekaboo. Right. Morning. How many miles have we got to? Where are we going? Okay, around here. Along the stream. The streams are flowing well this morning after all that rain we've had. They were kind of trickling a couple of days ago, and this morning I was listening. The river that was running next to where I was camped, it had gone from you could barely hear it, and yesterday it got louder, and this morning it was proper flowing. Oh yeah. Kelburn. Is this like another shit? Not really guys. Who hasn't seen this bike, go and check out the my latest TikTok of how far the solar panel sticks out the back. It's fun getting through width restrictions. Right, here we go. Cycle path there, or is that Fairlie or Fairly?
Just went to relight.
Not fair, dude. I need some self-medicating for my bloody joints. So I don't know if the actual joints are sore or if it's just nerves. Oh, it stung your cheek. I didn't hear that bit, sorry. Shit. Vinegar. Is it vinegar you put on stings? There's now a wasp laying on its back on the table going, yeah man, I just stung that motherfucker. Shouldn't laugh.
Delta Plays Games says it was a quick one, but he got me. Delta Plays Games says I'm already getting.
Oop. Hang on, just gonna get my jacket off. I'm starting to overheat already. I need to get the jacket off and get it on the front, otherwise I'll be sweating like a pig. There we go. Cool. We're back on the road.
Mark and Sutton says 130 for fuel, that's cheap. Mark and Sutton says 1.30 even.
Well, everything's going to go up anyway in the UK with World War III, and although there might be there's no bombs dropping, it pretty much is World War III. They're just doing it differently. It's egos again, isn't it? Who's got the biggest pair of balls? Russia's calling us fucking a bunch of pussies pretty much. Well, actually no he didn't. I think he said wasn't it he said the people, was it? No, it was Trump. Trump turned around and said the people are strong, but the government's fucking a bunch of pussies.
4.25 a gallon
So yeah, it's
Mark and Sutton says, did you see they're going to start training for air raids in schools?
well, it's the same old story, isn't it? It's the same old story of basically just a load of men around the world going, I've got a bigger one than you have. I've said this many times, we need a massive meteorite to fucking restart the clock. Because we're not going to be able to fix it. It's always going to be the same. You're all going to have dictators and power fucking mad, hungry, money grabbing CUNTs that line their own pockets before they look after their own people. So
Mark and Sutton says we all lived through the Cold War and it's pretty much the same. Delta Plays Games says we have proof Trump has a small dick. He had sex with a porn star.
oh, did he?
Olgert says the only thing this does is cull the human race. The real problem is people pick fights and send others to do the fighting. If the leaders just got into a ring, it would save a lot of hassles.
If the leaders got into a ring, then Vladimir Putin would kick the shit out of both of them. Do you know, he's probably the only leader out of all of them that actually looks like he can fucking take on a fight. And I've seen some stuff about him. There was a little video the other day, there was this little boy, and he walks over, and it was just the way that he changed. His whole body language changed.
Malcolm Sutton says yeah, he is some strong person.
He's more of a fucking leader and a man than fucking Trump is, and whatever that long streak of piss is that runs the country over here. Fucking hell, what a wet fucking blanket. I wouldn't trust him with my kids.
Christopher says yeah, he's KGB trained, I must say.
Exactly. Like all leaders, whether you agree with him or not, but as a figure, you trust him with your kids. There's just something about him that just says, you know what I mean? No one's going to get near your fucking kids, are they? Because he's going to fucking kick their ass. So, yep. But it does seem like a war of my penis is bigger than your penis. I've got more nukes than you have. And he's the latest thing. Isn't it bad when you see Russia speaking about England and America and you agree with him? He basically said he doesn't need to send missiles because you're already weak because of what's happening. The way we're losing our heritage and everything else. We're basically, the power's gone down the fucking plug hole. By trying to fix the world, we've become weaker. It's really nasty. It's kind of a fine line, I think. In life, you've got to be cruel to be kind. And we're just trying to be too kind and save everyone else. And we're so small, it's basically just weakened us and ruined what we were. Oh, this is going to be fun.
Steam Pastoffer says exactly.
We've got to go all the way around.
Mark and Sutton says that is why Reform UK are doing so well.
What's this place? Is this the airport? So we've gone too far past, I'm meant to come on the path. There we go. That's a bit safer. Oh yeah. There goes the neat. What path is this telling me to be on? It says there's another path. 29 mile to there. Hiya.
Hello Clive, how you doing?
Hello Martin, welcome in. I'm good mate, I'm good. We've
Martin Sutton says good morning at Party Martin 69.
how many miles have we done? We've done 7 mile already today, and that needs to go up to about 50. About 50 miles today if we can slowly make it. So we're slowly working our way down the coast to Ayr in Scotland. We just need to find some supplies as I'm running low now.
Party Martin 69 69 says at Markham Sutton Ola. Markham Sutton says 12 miles according to overlay. Markham Sutton says 7 miles.
Yeah, the overlay sometimes doesn't
Markham
reset.
Sutton says looking at the wrong one.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I need to rethink the overlay. It doesn't work on my YouTube stream. So we're live on Twitch, which is my main platform. We're live on Kick. We're live on YouTube, and we're also live on YouTube Shorts. I can now go live on TikTok again. Basically, I've gone back to a default account because I've deleted the other one. Have we lost signal?
Live stream active.
Oh, I'm going to go a minute. If you do TikTok, you'll get your time out just for 7 days. No freedom of speech on there anymore.
Steam past offer says yeah, a bit bad here. Farting Martin 69 says yes on and off.
I'll check in a minute, guys. I'll check in a minute. See if my Vodafone still hasn't come back online. I need to. So I might go to a hotel so I can dry all my stuff out.
69 says looked like you had a bit of rain.
A bit. Tried torrential downpours for 2 days. That's why I stayed in my tent and did nothing. Hang on. Oh God, might need to find a disabled toilet so I can take the bike in. That breakfast is, yeah, whew.
Farting Martin 69 says wise move that.
Yes, this is why I don't start early. I like to get up, have a coffee, have something to eat. I normally have a flapjack, and then go and sit on the throne, have my shower, get on the bike and go. And by that time it's normally about 12 o'clock, if not late afternoon.
Farting Martin 69 says drop the kids on the
Drop the kids off at the pool. See, I always thought dropping the kids off at the pool was a number 3, not a number 2. So, I want to see in chat, everyone, what, in your head, what do you call dropping kids off at the pool? Because sperm is theoretically your little kids. And That's what I've always called them. So, is Martin right? Is he correct or is he wrong? Who's right, who's wrong?
Farting Martin 69 says number 2.
Right, hang on. The cycle path goes through here. Okay. Going through the woods.
Markham Sutton says never heard that saying before.
Oh, have you not? Yeah, when you're going for a number 3, we call it a number 3 to keep it polite. But yeah, you say, oh yeah, I'm going for a number 3, dropping the kids off at the pool. Oh yeah. Right, there's a road. Oh, who's ringing me? Someone's ringing me. I can hear by the castles of Grayskull. School. I have the power. Sorry. Can't be a bit of A-Team, He-Man, sorry. Bit of He-Man.
Farting Martin 69 says wasn't me.
Was it me?
Farting Martin 69 says probably car jogs long.
I think I'm supposed to be on the path in there, not out here. Where's the path? Here it is.
Markham Sutton says never knew what chimping was before this week. Someone had a t-shirt with sleep, eat, chimp and repeat on it.
Even I don't know what that means. What does that mean? So I'm using Google Maps for to get from one place to another, and so far I think we are on the coast. So far it's been pretty good for taking me down some really nice routes. Some of them you have to kind of look where you're going and think, actually no, I'm not going to risk this, it's too much, because sometimes it tries to take you through places that are for walking and not cycling. Right, so are we going straight over? Yep. Right, straight across. Yeah, I'm going to give you a little look up and down the road. See, look, ready? Just so you can see where we are, look. Look at that. So yeah, we'll come across here. Is this like a private estate? Because that's the other thing, it comes up when you do the maps, it says some routes might be private roads.
Markham Sutton says I am
Private
going
drive.
to get auto-modded if I tell you. Let's say it's pleasuring yourself.
Oh, you won't get modded in here, and if you do, we just pull you back out. You only get timed out on my streams, you shouldn't get banned. There's only certain words you can't say. I think the only thing that we put in the ban list was if you say certain swear words, you get timed out for 5 seconds or 10 seconds, and it deducts your points that you earn. So as you watch me, you earn the Twitch points. You can redeem them into bot points, and then from the bot points you can then do other things. And what we done was, when you swear, it basically deducts them 1,000 at a time. Thing is, it doesn't work for me because I'm the world's worst for effing and blinding. I think it's anger at the world. It's not everyone in the stream. That's what I was trying to explain on TikTok. When I say things, it's anger at the people because I just don't see where they're coming from. But TikTok takes it as if that was a threat or hate speech, I think it put it down as. Oop. Oop. Pardon me. Pardon me. Oh, I don't know if that picture came out. That looked pretty. It's like coming out to a little castle. Oh, the midges are out to eat me again. Morning. I think we finally reached a place in Scotland where we're off the trail of the like the NC 500. There was just too many tourists, and you find that people are very much, it's kind of changed their way of thinking. No one says morning to you. And as we've got further down to the west, out the way, it's become very lovely again. Sea Mill. Okay.
Mark and Sutton says watch Biffy Clyro at Glastonbury last night. Wow, was so good.
Oh god, I can't think. Who's the Scottish lad? I can see his face, I can see his name, I just can't say it. I got a bit of, last time he was at Glastonbury, he lost his voice and he couldn't talk or sing because of he was overwhelmed. And you could see his tics, all his tics, and he tried to talk and he couldn't. And I'm actually welling up, and the reason being is because he couldn't sing, he couldn't talk, so the whole of Glastonbury, that's him, yeah, Lewis, the whole of the audience sung the song for him. And you could tell he was trying to sing and he kept twitching and twitching and twitching and he couldn't get through it. Simon? No, Lewis. Lewis Capaldi. But yeah, and I was watching him this morning on TikTok, on the BBC TikTok.
Steam Pastoffer says cool.
And all the comments were pretty much, I think he's really well loved because everyone knows that his struggles are real. They're not fake struggles. He's not pretending to have something he hasn't got. And because of that, people love him for it.
He was good yesterday too.
Yeah. So I haven't watched most of it, but I saw that and I was like, yeah, bang on. If there's anyone that deserves recognition, it's him. Some real talent there, real talent. And he's kind of humble. And I like the way that he was on telly and he just, he's completely uncouth. He just says shit and people go, did he just say that on live TV? It's like, oh mate, You
Bar
are.
My Gamer says he's just not doing it for clout like a lot of them do.
Yeah. Yep. The thing is, like even streaming, there are certain streamers that are literally, they are really good at what they do, but they're pushing the boundaries of everything. Because to them it's just money and a business. I think once you get to a point where it's about money and business, where's the passion gone? Like, don't get me wrong, I'd love to earn some money from this, so it kind of paid for the travels and paid for the bills of it, because it's not cheap to do it. It's quite costly. Living out here in a tent, in a car, you travel 100 mile a day, do 2 campsites. On a bike, that's 5 campsites if you're going to do like 20 mile a day.
I watched the documentary he had on his Tourette's was good. My best mate at school has it too.
I love Pete. Does anyone remember Pete from Big Brother? Oh my God, he makes me so happy. He's completely balmy, absolutely balmy, right? And I'd love to have him in my friend circle just because he'd make me laugh, because he's just full of energy. So there's some fine ass. I'll go really slow because the horses do not like the silver thing on the front. They hate the bedroll. There's no other way I could have gone anyway. Oh yeah, I'm taking it slow because they don't like that.
Lost Boys guy went to school with a mate of mine. He is funny in person. I went
There you go.
with him after
No
the show.
worries.
It's not fake what he does on stage.
Yeah, we've had a few horses. Sorry, I'll finish off first. We had a few horses that don't like the. I've got like a tinfoil wrap bedroll, and as soon as the horses see it, the shining reflections off of it, they start backing up and causes them all sorts. Lost Voice guy I went to school with, mate of mine. He's funny in person. I went for a drink with him after the show. Should we go on the path? Let's go on the path. Lost Voice guy. It rings a bell. I'm trying to think. Is that? Did you say it was one on TV? God, it's uphill. Uphill. Don't need uphill.
My Gamer says he won BGT.
I'm trying to think. I remember. It rings a bell, but I can't think of in my head who it is.
Martin 69 says YH.
Lost Voice guy. Yeah, I'd need to drop a link in chat. I'll quickly shoot over to.
Martin Sutton says he was on Britain Got Talent, yeah.
I need something to bring back the memory. I need a trigger.
Sutton says
Oh, I know the one you mean. Yes. Yes. I know the one.
My Gamer says it's the Mickey himself more than anything.
Well, that's the first bit of comedy. If you can't take the piss out yourself, you shouldn't be a comedian. Can we just go down this curb? Ooh. Is it this way? Yeah. That's what gets me with a lot of people that...
My Gamer says same with that Rosie, what's her name, the Scottish stand-up.
Rosie, she's the one that's got...
Bar My Gamer says that gets so much hate for no reason.
Oh God, I can't think what it's called, but cerebral palsy. Is that the one, the comedian, like a girl with the cerebral palsy? Because if it's her, she has me in tears. I think what makes her even funnier is because of the way she struggles to say words. She's managed to make it.
Sutton says Rosie has cerebral palsy.
Yes, but her timing with the cerebral palsy and the punchlines is fucking hilarious. I think because of her having cerebral palsy, it makes the punchline even funnier, and her jokes complement her personality. So yeah, she's absolute legend. Yeah, don't discriminate because someone's different. They've just got slightly worse struggles. It might take a little bit longer to get things done and said, but no, can't get used to them. For anyone who's into cars, if you haven't already seen, go to my TikTok. Just go socials. Yeah, I'll do it. Go to my website. Go to my TikTok.
I always thought that Lost Boys guy, Lee and Rosie would make a good duo on stage. Streamer Lemons says click the link for all my socials.
There we go. Yeah, if you go to Discord, not Discord, go to my website, have a look at the last, or one of the last videos I put up of the Golf, if you haven't already seen my Golf. I've got a 300 brake horsepower, 2.8 V6, Mark 1 Golf Cabriolet, if you're into your cars. I can't stand these new Golf R's. They're really quick, they just don't sound right. The automatics or semi-automatics or whatever you want to call them, they just don't sound as good as a manual. Oh.
Bar My Gamer says it's like the new Capri. It should never have been called a Capri.
Oh, fucking that wasn't a Capri, that was a fucking monstrosity of a vehicle.
Martin 69 says it's very slow, oh I mean is really quick lol.
Don't get me wrong, Martin, it's not the fastest car in the world.
Says one of the reasons I started to follow you as I had a Mark 1 Golf not as nice as yours, just a basic GTI.
I saw a red GTI go past me when I was in the valleys of Scotland. I think I was in Glen Nevis, and yeah, in the rain as well. Flew past me. Right, let's get down some easy gears. I don't want to strain the knee.
Martin 69 says fast enough lol.
What the hell was that up there? That's big. Can you see that bird in the distance? Just coming towards the road now. Just going over the road. It's quite big. It's got a big wingspan on that. There's another one up the hill.
Bar My Gamer says Ye Ford blocked me from the socials because of the abuse I gave them for calling it a Capri.
Yep. Yeah, normally there's at least something they keep. But electric vehicles, biggest waste of money ever. I don't know why they put money into electric vehicles. Again, it's not to save the planet, it's to make more money.
Farting Martin 69 says most of it is Volkswagen. Bar My Gamer says job done I say. Bar My Gamer says hydro is the way forward.
Big engine. I stand how it used to be. I was going to get an LPG conversion kit and do a LPG conversion on it, but because it's a big engine, it'd lose horsepower, but it'd still run all right. Wow. The sun's come out, the temperature's gone from being cold to absolutely baking. I could do with a change of outfit now.
Markham Sutton says I went from a Golf to a Mark II Mini estate that was all souped up, was quite as.
Yeah, minis are fun. Little go-kart. But minis are a bit like my Golf. They're okay when they're on flat ground. But if you take them round a corner too fast on bumpy ground, they tend to lose traction and go in a bush. They just skip. That's what my Golf tends to do.
Well, my gamer says I know they've been testing hydro trucks and they are getting roughly the same mileage as they would on a full tank of fuel.
That's good. I watched a guy.
Markham Sutton says yeah, made it fun to drive though.
Yeah, the Golf's a bit like that. If the torque steer doesn't try and break your arms, the loss of traction going into corners. The other thing is, because it's got the diff on the front, you go into a corner, if you're going around a bend and you accelerate, you have to then put more steering on because it locks the diff. So you put more steering on, and then if you let the power off, it's like you suddenly put more steering on. So you have to adjust the steering depending on how much power you're putting down or when you're bringing power off. It takes a little bit of getting used to, otherwise you end up zigzagging. And it's front wheel drive. But it's fun coming out of a corner. If you go into it fast, go around the corner, and as you're coming out, floor it, it will drag its arse out. But if you hit a little bit of uneven surface, it will rip that steering wheel out your hand. It's challenging. Oh, we've made it to West Kilbride, Craft Town, Scotland. God, I'll come into a roundabout on the wrong side of the road. Great manoeuvre.
Markham Sutton says I did have a new Mini Countryman hybrid, was okay but boring to drive. Quick and had lots of power but totally disconnected from the road. Someone's excited down here. Right, let's get rolling. Rolling. Let's go. Let's get down the gears. Up the gears. Whee! Stop. Come on, stop. Is it down this way? I think it's down here. Have we gone the wrong way? Let's go where we're going to go. Apparently we've got
Live stream active.
Come on, stop braking. Oh God. You going in there, are you? What's that place? Oh, there's another calf place. Where are we going? I think we're going through here. Kirkton Hall, Glen. Is it through here? Yeah. So when we get down to one of the towns, might have to look for a bike shop and see if they've got a bike pump, see if we can put a bit more pressure in the rear shock. I don't know whether it's sagging or I've just loosened it up or what, but it's been a bit loose. It's not like it used to be. Thank you. Where are we going? Oh my God, looks like my mum and dad's old dog. Hello. What type of dog is that? Sorry?
Eurasia.
It just looks different.
Yes, we always get stopped.
A cross between a Chow and a Samoyed.
Well, my mum and dad used to have a Kazond, which is a Dutch barge dog,
Yeah.
and that looks very similar, but it was a bit. They're more black,
Yeah.
and they look in the dark. They look like a wolf.
Oh yeah.
And our one got. He was called Toby, and he got bitten when he was a puppy. So he was like, his anger side was you couldn't get near me as a kid. He would have you.
Oh, they're part of the Spitz family.
Yeah, they've just got that look, haven't they? But you don't see them very often.
No, no.
It's rare.
Yeah. Come on. Stop playing. Come on.
But I think we had two of them,
Oh.
but we had a problem with it losing their mane.
Oh, that's a shame.
They've got like a, I don't know, they go bald and they had to put them on steroids. Both of them had steroid treatment to get their mane back. But they always used to get mixed up with chows.
Yeah. Mhm.
But it's in there somewhere, the same kind of look.
Yeah, but not the temperament, thankfully.
No, the second one, he was as dopey as they can be. It's just it was the first one. Yeah, Toby, he just guarded us as kids.
Yeah.
We were his babies.
Yeah.
And then the next one was called Jay, and he was just the biggest soppy thing ever. He was no good. A burglar would come in and he'd be, hello. He was useless. Hello. Well, enjoy. Make the most of the dry weather. Wow. I haven't seen a dog looking like that for many, many years. But yeah, my mum and dad had this dog. My sister comes in the stream, she'll tell you. Toby, God, he'd rip your arms off. And he looked like a wolf. If he was going for you, you were shitting yourself. Right, we're going over the river. This is going to be narrow. Breathe in. God. Are we going to get round the corner?
Malcolm Sutton says, I really want a dog, but don't have a garden. Wouldn't be fair on the dog.
Hang on, which one are we going? Oh, through the puddle. God, uphill again. Yeah, we've got cats. I think cats are just easier. Problem is you can't protect cats because they like to go where they want. They roam everywhere. And we've got Muzzy, named after my mum, That was my mum's nickname, so we named the cat after her. She's soppy like my mum. And if, like, when I get back from this holiday or adventure, she won't talk to me. She'll get the ump. She'll be like, nope, you went away and left me, I ain't talking to you. So yeah, she gets the arse like my mum used to. And then we've got 2 boys, a black one and breaks is he's over the other side of the water. We can probably see windmills and that over the other side of the water. The windmills this side? Oh, they might be this side actually, the windmills.
Sponges, says you. Steam Pastoffer says, Cliff.
Yeah, he's probably in the distance there.
Nice.
Yeah, he's over there somewhere. Oh. Hello, Mr. Brakes. Ride safe, mate. I don't think he's going to hear us. A new sword. What do you reckon?
Let's see. Where are you? Where'd you go? Oh, there you are. Oh, that looks lovely.
That's a bit small for you. Land's End to John O'Groats fully with that, and all the bags. All my bags are in now.
You did Land's End to John O'Groats?
Fully loaded.
You did over.
That's over. It's over 40 kg, fully loaded, and I've broke the rear wheel 4 times.
Who did you do it with? Just you on your own?
My mate put his back out at Taunton, so I've done the whole rest of it on my own. But you can find. I'm Clive, welcome to Clives Adventures. So this is some of the scenery you'll see if you come and follow us on some of our live adventures. You know.
Live stream active.
Hello. So I'm not quick anyway, not with this amount of weight. We're lovely and slow with all this. Down the steps. Oh God, bike. You are literally the dog's bollocks, you really are. That was our work.
Signal low.
Down steps.
Live stream active.
Right, I'm going to stop up here and see if we can fix the internet. Can I fix you? Let's have a look. No, it's not connecting to the Wi-Fi. Why is it not connecting to the Wi-Fi? I've been out here for years. It's probably over 20 years since I've been out here. I recognise the bridge. It just says no internet. I don't know why it's got no internet. I need to reset the router maybe. I've got no way of dialing into it though, I don't think. That's what the issue is. Oh well. I need my knee to stop hurting. My right knee is not right. So air is 26 mile. So basically there's an app, it's the Huawei router, there's an app to connect to it. And now the app, I don't think you can get it anywhere else. I don't think it's on the Play Store. Is it called the, what's the app? Does anyone know the app that you connect to Huawei devices? I had it on my Huawei phone and I think I set the router up with my Huawei phone before I come away. I think it needs a reset. Somehow it's locked itself out. So it's connecting to Vodafone, but it's not giving me any internet. I don't know what's going on with it. But that's why the internet's been bad for the last couple of days. Unless it's give up the go, might have to find an Argos if that's the case and buy another router. What are they, 69 quid? Oh, unless anyone on Facebook's got one. See if anyone up here's got one for sale nearby. Let's get over here. Oh, I can smell the sea. It stinks. Let's stop. I need to get this crash helmet off. I've got all midges in my hair. You can feel them crawling around, unless I've got fleas. Oh God, I can't take a picture of this, can I? No. There's part of a drain pipe the other side of this wall, and it says Tracy Medium, and below it there's a massive hole. Probably about what? A 2-foot hole. I'm like, that one's called Tracy. The one called Lucy's even bigger. It's like, I don't know why it's called Tracy. It must be the name of the company that's installing them, but it just looks quite funny painted against a concrete hole. Dirty mind. So this will be one of the caravan sites that I found that you can't stay at. Well, that's a long vehicle. Look at the size of that. The wheelbase is really long on it. So I think the next town is where I'm going to go to Home Bargains. Are there any shops sell router? Like you got Argos, where else would sell a router if I need to get a new one? Hang on, I'm just going to restart chat in case it's died on me. Because when it goes quiet, that's normally what happens. Stop. Right, I'm just rebooting it now. Curries. Yeah, Curries comes with a 50% premium tax though, doesn't it? So the router I've got it's just a small, it looks like a bar of soap. It's a bar of soap size.
My Gamer says any phone shop possibility.
Yeah, but I'm cycling for charity. Haven't by any chance got an old router that's laying around in a cupboard I can have.
Blank says morning.
Morning, mate. Yeah, the phone's connecting to it, but it's not bonding. But I've not had signal to sit and try and diagnose it yet, which is a bit of a pain in the arse. Yeah, it stopped working a couple of days ago and I've not had signal or an area where it's been dry enough to kind of play around with it. My signal, I tried to dial into my PC from home to make some changes the last couple of days and there's just no signal there to do it.
Blank says What's this bad news, Clive? My mom fell the other day and broke her arm and tore some ligaments, so she had to get taken away by an ambulance and has been in hospital overnight for 2 nights.
Oh, fucking hell. Sorry to hear that, mate. We'll send her my love, mate, yeah?
Vannybo _ blank says how
You will do, yeah? Cool. Alright. I don't know what's going on with everyone being on the wrong side up here.
Martin 69 says that Vannybo _ blank. Sorry to hear that.
Oh, I can smell seaweed.
Vannybo _ blank says sorry I haven't followed you some of the journey. I'm sure you understand.
Yeah, 100%, mate. 100%. Family first. I've always said this. Family first. Oh. I can't stop yawning. Yawn, yawn, yawn. I get the feeling today's going to be a good day. So I've had 2 days off, so I kind of need to double the trip. But what happens when I have a couple of days off, I push myself too hard again.
Stream seems much better today. Vodafone must have sorted out their issue.
No, I'm still not connected to Vodafone. If I check it, it just says connected to, the Wi-Fi's connected, but it says no internet on that router. And I know it's got internet because I put them in, I topped it up. I'm just going to double check, where's my Vodafone app? I can't see it because I've got the wrong glasses on. No, it's not on that page. There it is. Have I logged in on this phone yet? No, I've not logged in on this phone, so yeah, I can't even tell you. But yeah, I'll put credit on it. I've took the SIM card out, put the SIM card back in, turned it off and on again, reset. Well, I haven't done a reset, but if I do a reset, I've then got to connect to the code it gives you. And I don't know what that code is. It's really small on a sticker, I can barely see it. So I need to stop.
Says 3 went out all day Thursday.
Yeah, we had some problems Wednesday or Thursday with, but it could be the router needs a reset. Thing is, I haven't got the app, so I normally connect to it with an app. I might be able to do it with the other phone actually. I just need to connect to it and see if I can find, I think it's 192.168.1.1, and then just log into it. But it's so bright out here, I'd need to go indoors somewhere I can see the screen to do it. But the app that you get for it, it was on the Android on the Huawei market, but I don't think it's on the Play Store. So I don't know where to get the app from, but if you get the app, it automatically searches for Huawei products, connects to it, and then you can make all the changes in the app. Another one gone out of business. What was that, a services? Yeah, it looked like a services.
Martin City says it seems stable at the moment, so unless you really need to change anything.
Well, it doesn't really change it, it's just an add-on. So at the moment you're on the 4G in the camera phone, and then I basically, to double that up, it connects to Wi-Fi at the same time, and that's where it connects to the Wi-Fi router. So that's why you're getting loads of dead spots. He gave me a vroom. Vroom vroom. I need some playing cards or a can. Do you remember as kids used to do that? Put a can on your tyre or your mum's pegs and some playing cards on my motorbike. The things we did as kids to keep ourselves happy. Troon. I've got no one behind us, that's good.
Malcolm Sutton says much simpler life back then.
It was. Yeah, people had a spine back then. Oh. God, it must be rough living here if you get some big waves. I'm not sure, I think the wind's coming from slightly behind me. Got the port just over there to my right, so we're going to have a look at that in a minute maybe. You should see it as we come around here, I think. Where's it taking me? Oh. We'll go along the coast. This is not the way the sat-nav's taking me. So we're going east with a little bit of south. Over jump. Pardon me. Here we go. We'll quickly go down here so you can have a quick look what's going on. Should we go down there? Can we ride on the beach? Here we go. Ooh. Oh no, it's a big step. I don't want to go down there. But yeah. That's the there's the pier and that out there. Oh, I haven't got reverse on this thing. Ugh. God. Let's go. Wow. Oh, got a hole there. Let's get back on the cycle route. Donk. Oh. Does anyone know if we're allowed a viewer count on TikTok? Right, where are we going? I reckon we're turning down this road here. Right, let's get down here. I think it's because we're going too off of the route of where we need to be. And both sat navs are now telling me I need to be on this road, so. Let's go. Oh God. Right, we've just turned off of the beach. Fuck's sake, TikTok, fucking Google Maps. Should have just kept on the road we was on. Oh. Right.
Steam post office says don't fall asleep.
Yeah, it's a bit like that, isn't it? We've got to go over a train bridge for the looks of it.
Signal lost. Live stream active.
Don't be steps the other side, will you? Oh, there goes the train. It's like it's stretching my lungs for 2 days.
Smelly's 91 says oi stinks.
Hello. Whew. We're taking all the little alleys. Cut some corners off. Oh. You'd think I was getting fitter doing this. I don't think I am. I feel like I could go back to sleep. At least today's been quite blissful so far. Right, now it says I've got to go right through the middle of that park. So there should be an entrance just to the right here somewhere. Yep. There we go. We go through here. This is what I love about the kind of random routes that Google takes you on. It does pick the straightest route, it just sometimes forgets there's mountains in the way. Or someone's private estate. We've done that when myself and No Brakes rode to Tunbridge. And we went to see Winnie the Pooh Woods. And there's a little shop called Winnie the Pooh Shop. And we went through this private estate, and hopefully at some point I'd like to do it again, go down there, maybe we camp for the night and come back the next day. That was, oh shit, where am I going? Oh, nearly fell off.
Steam post office says yeah.
Nearly fell off. Where are we going? It's telling me to turn right. There's steps up there, we ain't getting out the steps. Hang on. We ain't getting up them steps.
Steam post office says going wild.
But yeah, we come down through the valleys and it said private, keep out. And we're suddenly going through this private house. And it was massive, like a big long gravel drive. And we went right down the side of their house.
Steam post office says you're not going to cycle up the steps.
No. I think that's where it wants me to go, but I think there's going to be a road up here that goes back out to my left, so we'll be good. Disabled driver, keep clear. The Oaks Vets. Have they got a... There's a road or an alley that goes through.
Steam Post Office says missed opportunity for some good clips.
Google's taking me around all the back streets, but the sat nav, which was also planned on Google all the way down to Ayr, is telling me to stay on the main road here. I don't just want to stay on the main road, that's boring. Keeps taking me past all the schools and play parks. What is it, Jimmy Savile fucking sat nav? Now then. What a fucking wrong un he was.
Steam Post Office says nice, so you get some good sightseeing routes as well.
There's been some places this morning, it took me off the main road, which stayed flat all the way along, to go down this really weird route. Right, so we're going left here, racing line. Oh shit, battery's low. My sat nav's about to die on me. Right, we might need to hang on, I'm going to give the sat nav a quick plug in. Where's the cable for the sat nav? I'll take the cable out the phone and put it in the sat nav. There we go. And then hopefully it will stop complaining that it's low.
Steam Post Office says at least only one will be able to lead you in the wrong direction if it goes out.
Well, the main GPS, I've got that set on air, so it gives me a good idea of how many miles we've got to get there. And then the one on the phone is just, I use that locally for need a shop, need somewhere to eat. Because I don't have to keep reprogramming the bloody sat nav then. But yeah, I've lined my eyes up, one to the phone and one to the GPS. One left, one right.
Steam Post Office says oh. Steam Post Office says right.
Got wonky eyes. Where'd Sam go? She popped in and then disappeared. She's like, oh shit, he's still alive, can't claim on that insurance. Uh-oh, don't want to run over doggy stick. He takes him out as he runs past.
Steam Post Office says haha.
You alright, mate? Hello. Happy dog, he's like that. I've got a stick.
Probably came for a visit.
Yeah, Olgit probably woke up, went, morning, back to sleep. I think I need to join him today. Oh, it's lovely and cool down here. Was this a railway, do you reckon, or do you reckon the bridges are too low?
Steam Post Office says gone in 60 seconds.
I love that film. All right, don't get me wrong, it's cheesy. It is cheesy.
Steam past offer says no idea.
All the gear and no idea. That's on Breaks' stream, isn't it? Some guy said that about me.
Steam past offer says yeah. That's a good one.
Cheers, mate. Very different accents. Very much you're from London. Geezer. I can't think of his name. Oh God, the guy from EastEnders. He was in Football Factory. I can't think of his name. Proper London accent.
Steam past offer says you're posh up here.
Hi everyone, so on today's In the Workshop working on the bike or the tricycle or recumbent, we have some protective stuff in one of the tyres, and this is the best bit. We take the other tyre off and we've only got half the tyre protected. So obviously you can only run on this bit. You don't want to be working on that bit because you might get a puncture. Can no one come pick you up? It was just the expense, mate, to be honest. No, okay, no worries, Katie. Stay safe. Yeah, it's a bit busy today. Next time I would work my way. Yeah, that's probably what I do. Start packing up now, actually. I think everything's nearly charged. We're getting there. No! No, you don't want that! You don't want that! I'm just here! Oh my god. That's fucking priceless. God, that was fucking brilliant. I was just about to drop it to blow the skellies up and she fucking steals it off me. Want to take the galley in first? For the big ship? I suppose, yeah, we could start on the galley. Straight out? Oh crap, I need fire. I need fire. Fire. I need fire! So I'm going to crash into this on purpose to slow me down. It's going to turn on us. It's been done, we can take... Stoner mode. Do, do, do. Do you see the sheep? Look at the sheep, look at the cows, look at the worms, look at the stars, baby. Oh, there you go, Bunny Bo. Bunny Bo's just won himself £25 gift voucher. Nice. Well done, Bunny Bo. I will clip this in a minute. Bear with me. That's a bit small for you. Hi everyone, how are we doing? I'm Clive, welcome to Clives Adventures. So today we are in Margate, I'm with the family.
Live stream active.
There we go, alright, I've opened the other app. You're now on Larryx. We'll try Larryx and see how that works. Okay.
Post office says WB.
Thanks mate. Yeah, I'll restart it. Fingers crossed. We should be able to get there now.
Smelly's 91 says weather looks nice.
Oh, it is today, yeah, the sun's back out. Oh, right, let's go. It keeps crashing for some reason. The routers gave up the go, basically, Sam. We're only on EE. So I've topped the Vodafone up, but the router, it connects to the router, but there's no internet on the router. So either the router's died, which could possibly have happened. So we might have to reset it. The problem is the app is on the phone that's in the house. It's not on my phone.
Smelly's 91 says it's old.
It is old, yeah. I done streaming with it when I used to use the GoPro, so it's been well used. It's a good what, three-year old, maybe more. I got it on a deal. It cost me. It was refurbed as well. It was a refurbed one from Amazon, and it's worked fine since the day I bought it. So it either needs a reset, but the problem is it has an app called the AI Huawei app or whatever it's called. And I can't get that app on the on this phone. I don't think you can download it anymore. Can anyone look into that for me and find out if there's a way around it? Because you need the app to connect to it to do the settings. I tried doing it for 192.168, but the phone just didn't like it. It's annoying, isn't it, these days? You have to have an app for everything, but I could possibly look on Facebook and see if anyone's got a 4G router for sale, but might as well just buy a bloody new one. Yeah, mate. Right, which way are we going? Follow this. But yeah, while we're in town, it seems to be hanging just on. You can tell because it's the if you do B. So if we do B, ready?
Steam Post office says yeah, you can get cheap ones on Amazon.
See, that's 5,000. We should be at about 10,000 to 19,000 on bitrate. Yeah, we're sorted. We're just getting to a city somewhere where I feel safe. Where I can play around with gear. Right, we're doing a zigzag here apparently. Where the hell are we going now?
How you doing, mate?
Oh, mate.
Where, Ricky, you got there?
It is.
Impressive. You still about 2 minutes?
Yeah, I'm doing John O'Groats all the way back down the west to Kent. Last, yep, the other way. Oh, look, a rack. I can get on that. He's gone that way, I've gone this way.
Live stream active.
Hi everyone, so on today's In the Workshop, working on the bike or the tricycle or recumbent, we have some protective stuff in one of the tyres, and this is the best bit. We take the other tyre off and we've only got half the tyre protected. So obviously you can only run on this bit. You don't want to be working on that bit because you might get a puncture. No, it's going to rain on me in a minute if I don't get going.
Live stream active.
Welcome back everyone. This is where we need the router connected. And there's someone down here as well, so I've literally just gone to this guy, have my treasure. Can no one come pick you up? It was just the expense, mate, to be honest. No, okay, no worries, Katie. Stay safe. Yeah, it's a bit busy today. Next time I would work my way. Yeah, that's probably what I'll do. Start packing up now, actually. I think everything's nearly charged.
Live stream active.
Kill winning, 2 mile. Wow. It's getting a bit warm out here, guys. I need to find public toilets so I can change clothes and do some quick washing and get that hung out dry while I'm cycling. Oh, but it is a bit warm. Oh yeah. Oh.
thermometer says 17 degrees. Very hot.
Yeah, I'm definitely noticing it. It's definitely warm today. I'm knocking back the juice a lot. So yeah, I need to remember to stop. The thing is, I get so fixated on what things I need to get. So I know I need to go to Home Bargains to get my bits and pieces like my flapjacks and my dates, pitted dates and prunes and all stuff like that, all my dry mix stuff that I carry. But I get fixated on that and it blocks out everything else. Like, oh yeah, you might want to top your water bottle up while you're there or passing a pub. Oh yeah. But yeah, them sort of like the simple things, just I don't think about them. Oh.
Steam past office says hard work cycling.
As soon as I find a place with go on. Crash. No, you don't want that, I'm just
Live stream active.
here. Just come under a train tunnel, like a train bridge. This is a lovely little route. '73. Yeah, I definitely need to change out of what I'm wearing. Fucking hell. So cold this morning. It was freezing.
Steam past office says haha.
I've got a long sleeve top on.
Steam past office says stop and change here.
Yeah, I'll be completely naked though. I've only got like my my legging things on, and then my cycling top. I don't wear anything else, so I've literally got to get completely naked to get changed, and that's not anything. And no one wants to see that. If I get naked out here, God, the space station, they'll all get blinded.
They'll hold their hands in front of their eyes to avoid getting blinded.
Yeah. What is this neon bright light that's shining in their eyes? Oh yeah.
Holgert says Sam said the same.
That's how I managed to get in there. I literally whipped my top off. She was blinded by the light. Before she knew it, I'd finished. 2 kids, bosh.
Steam past office says UFO sighted in Scotland. Steam past office says haha.
Yeah, missing the kids. No signal. Bye-bye signal. I think we made it. So there's a busy road to my right hand side. Fucking people dumping their shit.
Olga says soon you wiggled it, just a little bit, and bing bam bosh, 2 kids.
Yeah.
Contact those who need to know such things to update their knowledge base.
Wiggle it just a little bit. Where's the music? Actually, where's the music? Skip. Has it died? It's not working my end.
Steam Past Office says yeah, no music.
Hmm. Kilmarnock, this way. Wrong button. Oh, is it playing yet? I still can't hear it. I've got to be really careful because if it stops playing and plays on the wrong channel, we get banned on YouTube.
Steam Past Office says no.
Okay. Strange. Oh yeah. Oh, so that we're hitting loads of hiking again now. There was a few days going down through the valleys.
Steam Past Office says no music there either.
Okay, yeah, as long as there's no music there, we're all right. Thought there might be a train coming over then. We're not that lucky. You all right, mate?
Yeah.
Oh, there was a train coming. It's just gone over. Right, where are we going now? This is just a little run to the shops, wasn't it? Are we going through here? I think we're going through here. There might have been some places to wild camp out here. It does look a bit disused out here, doesn't it? Thing is, to me it looks like it's in the middle of nowhere, but it might not be. Shit, come on barrier. Pain in the arse. Straight through. Whoop. Oh, what's this sign? It's colourful. It's got 3 places on it. Don't know how good that picture is because of the sun, but is the sun?
Post office says National Cycle Path net out. Olga says McDonald's advert.
Is it
Post office says not great, but okay.
okay? Yeah, I think it's the waterproof case. I think it's blur. It's going to blur the pictures. That's the only thing I don't like about it. Oh, over the water. I don't like these bridges. They sound like they're going to collapse. Oh, that told me to turn somewhere. Is it here? I think I've gone the wrong way. Yeah, I've gone the wrong way. Yep. Oh, I think we should have turned before the river. There's a turning to my right somewhere. I can't turn there, so yep, that'll be it. That'll be the way. Where? Yep. I don't know where our dog went. Our dog's done the offs. It's proper done the offs. I've got a mix of hot air and cold air here. So like 1 minute you got hot air in your face, next minute you're being hit by cold. So like, It's like someone playing around with the blowers. Oh. Cheers.
Oh, there you go, Bunny Bo. Bunny Bo's just won himself £25 gift voucher. Nice. Well done, Bunny Bo. I will clip this in a minute. Bear with me. New sword. What do you reckon?
Let's see. Where are you? Where'd you go? Oh, there you are. Oh, that looks lovely.
Land's End to John O'Groats fully with that, and all the bags. All my bags are in now.
You did Land End to John O'Groats?
Fully loaded.
You did all that. With all that.
That's over. It's over 40 kg, fully loaded, and I've broke the rear wheel 4 times.
Who did you do it with? Just you on your own?
My mate put his back out at Taunton, so I've done the whole rest of it on my own. But you can find me online because I'm Clives Adventures. So I streamed the whole. It's all on YouTube.
Can I take a barcode?
Yeah, just. There you go. There it is. Literally just going past it, and there's their farm.
Oh. Hello. Yeah, and there's someone down here as well, so I've literally just gone to this guy. Have my treasure.
So there is. Here's my car. There you go. We've got this one. In the making, yeah. We've got that little one there, look. So yeah, it's the what are you doing to my car?
Doing ginger. Put ginger fur on it.
Ginger fur. My cats have been laying on the roof and laying on it, and as you can see, look.
There's some normal fur.
Look.
Hairs, but then there's actual ginger hair.
It's going to be mine. It's definitely going to be mine.
What?
What one's the fastest here?
Mine.
It's not.
Mine when you retire from life.
Hi everyone, how are we doing? I'm Clive, welcome to Clives Adventures. So today we are in Margate, I'm with the family, and we are here to show the car off for Oh So Retro. So yeah, let's go.
Deliver their wage they sold up and sold to the people who owned the cafe by the showground.
What's happening here on the railway? Yep.
Signal low. Live stream active.
Right. Oh my. Isn't that the plant? If you isn't that the one, if you get it on your skin it burns you? Is it hogweed or whatever they call it? With the big buds, it's like really poisonous. It's fucking everywhere. Fucking hell. Yeah, look at it. That thing.
Steam past offer says maybe.
I think that's it. Look at how big it is. It's huge. Yeah, I think it's highly toxic.
It's time to drink water.
Yeah, it kind of towers above everything else.
Farting Martin 69 says that's what she yelled last night.
That's what you should fight the criminals with.
New sword. What do you reckon?
Let's see. Where are you? Where'd you go? Oh, there you are. Oh, that looks lovely.
No, it's going to rain on me in a minute if I don't get going. Oh, look at it. The fucking, oh, what, it's not an eagle, but the fucking...
Flash underscore Ashley underscore says turning on a wet crosswalk.
Yeah, the van nearly took a car out the other way. Might as well clip these and stick them all on YouTube. Get all the reggies of the fucking dickheads. Because they're going to kill someone. If it's not me, they're going to kill someone coming the other way. Fucking kill a whole family.
Live stream active.
Thesmelis 91 says how's your knee?
That hurts slightly. Sam, what's that big plant with the white flowers on that can it burns your skin? Is it hogweed? There was like a whole load of it back there, towering above like 6 foot.
Doing? Hayden.
between your toes like the Zohan. Oh, come on, use rubbish! Oh, look, a rack. Wow.
Live stream active.
That would have been a nice little place to camp in. Need to get this router fixed. It's driving me mad now.
Live stream active.
Pardon me. I'm going to reset on it.
There.
It's driving me crazy. Land's End to John O'Groats fully. Oh shit, don't want to go down there.
Live stream active.
There's a river there, look. Oh. Oh. Right, I can see civilization now, so
Snelly's 91 says there's some explosive side to the left.
there's some explosive site to the left. Oh, that's where we're going. That's a bit small for you. Disabled toilets or something. Something feels like it's wobbling. Oh, I don't know what it is.
There's a skull of destiny there. Bloody beautiful. Perfection.
Right, let's go, go, go.
Thanks for the loot.
Cheers, guys. Much appreciated for the loot hole.
Thanks for making us feel better after this shit day we've had.
This is the second. Me and CD. This is the second time we've tucked and stolen, been
Yeah.
devious.
So we've learned who's the devious, dishonest one out in the crew, haven't we?
Chelsea.
Yeah.
That's McPhoo rubbing off on me. That is.
You've been hanging out with McPhoo too much.
Can no one come pick you up? It was just the expense, mate, to be honest. No, okay, no worries, Katie. Stay safe. What are you doing? Oh! Hayden. wrong with you? If that sticks between your toes like the Zohan. Oh, come on, use rubbish. Right. Yeah, that's not meant to be like that. Me looking manly, or at least trying to look manly. What the hell? No. I sneezed and got struck by lightning at the same time. Hi everyone, how are we doing? I'm Clive, welcome to Clives Adventures. So today we are in Margate, I'm with the family, and we are here to show the car off for Oh So Retro. So yeah, let's go. Hi everyone, how are we doing? I'm Clive, welcome to Clives Adventures. So we are currently in Loch Ness. So we're going to camp here tonight, and in the morning, hopefully, we'll wind our way around some of the roads that follow the loch. If you're wondering what I'm doing and you want to follow the adventures, then make sure you smash me a follow. Come and check out
Live stream active.
doing? Oh. Hayden. What is wrong with you? If that sticks between your toes like the Zohan. Front. I thought I made it stiffer, I actually made it weaker.
Live stream active.
Yeah, it's harder now. Right, where are we going? My fingers have just gone. Let's
Live
try
stream
now.
active.
Hi everyone, so on today's In the Workshop, working on the bike, or the tricycle, or recumbent, we have some protective stuff in one of the tyres, and this is the best bit. We take the other tyre off, and we've only got half the tyre protected. So obviously you can only run on this bit. You don't want to be working on that bit because you might get a puncture.
Live stream active.
Right. Hey, I've been here. I've been round this roundabout and back again. Going into... Okay then. Right, we need to get over there. So I'm thinking there's probably a tunnel under the river somewhere. So let's have a look. See if we can get under here and back in rather than go along the road. See if we have to come back or not. Because it tells me I need to go over there. Let's see what happens. Oh, yeah, mate. Right, we want to go. How are we doing this? We're going down there. Yes, it's saying go down here. No, not that way. That's handy, isn't it? Okay, right, we can't get across that way. Let's go across up here. Wow. Coming here like this is weird. Hope it's not indoors, because can't get indoors. Where are we going? It's busy down here. Let's go off road. There's a Greg's. a McDonald's. McDonald's is always good. Right, we've got everything we need here, I think. Yep, we've got Home Bargains, Sports Direct. Where's the cinema? I can't remember where the cinema is. Oh.
Plasma Sponges says yeah.
Welcome, mate. How you doing? Welcome in. Let's see if we can get some shopping.
Plasma Sponges says you made it, yeah.
No, not yet, we haven't, mate. This is not it. Still got miles to get to that. This is, problem is, theoretically I've got nowhere to leave the bike. That's the problem.
Plasma Sponges says okay.
Yeah, we're nowhere near that yet. We'll get there probably by the end of this evening, I reckon we'll get there. I think I'm going to have to probably wait for another cyclist to come along before I can get anyone to look after this. God!
Plasma Sponges.
I don't think I've got anywhere around here I can leave the bike.
Live stream active.
Wait up a minute, I'm just going to have a look. No. Look at the map, Plasma, I'll tell you where I am. At the moment I'm sitting right behind someone's yeah, there's nowhere I can go shopping here because there's nowhere I can leave the bloody bike. I need somewhere at the shade. Right, let's go somewhere else. Let's go have a look round. If I see some other cyclists or travellers, I'll ask them to come and look after the bike while we do some shopping. I think McDonald's would be a good start. Let's shoot down to Mackie D's. I've got to sort the route out and then we'll sort shopping out a second. We'll do that. I'll give up with people not watching where the fuck they're going. Just literally.
And then the last part where this did it, that one, eh?
No worries, I ain't going fast. Oh God, yeah, I'm on. It weighs a ton. Where's... Let's see if we can get in here. Ooh, ooh. Can we get in there? Oh. Right. Where's the best place to sit? Ah. Right. See if we can fix the router. Right, so it says it's got signal because I can see the green light on it. Let's just check. Right, bear with me guys, it's gonna stop and then restart again because I'm using...
Says turning on a wet crosswalk.
Yeah, the van nearly took a car out the other way. Might as well clip these and stick them all on YouTube. Right, it's still not using the close. No internet. It still says there's no internet on that fucking SIM card. What the fuck is going on? I'm going to try and connect to this by the other phone, hang on.
Steam Past Office says, can you disable the mobile internet on your phone and see if it sends you to a Vodafone page?
Oh yeah, I get what you mean, yeah. Yeah, I probably can. But I'd probably have to... It's annoying because it's not in a phone. I can't text, you get what I mean? I'd have to put the SIM card in a phone to ring them up and text them on that number. Unless there's a Vodafone shop.
Steam Past Office says exactly.
Yeah. Thing is, I need somewhere out the sun because I can't see what I'm doing. Everywhere around here's got sun in my eyes. That's what I'm struggling with. don't have to charge. Right, I'm going to use my chat phone. We'll get the chat phone and change to the other network. So I'm just connecting my chat phone to it, and then I'll see what the chat phone says. Connected, no internet access. No internet access, please check default router. Check your network service provider is what it says on the other phone. So let's see if I can go to... This other phone hasn't got any SIM card on it, so it should just connect.
So this is what's doing that.
No, it's not going to even connect to anything. Right, it's got to reset. It's completely died on me. So small, I don't think my eyes can pick that up. Wi-Fi key, I'm going to need to have glasses to pick that up, unless we can get the camera on the phone to zoom in. Encrypted, no internet. That's still hang on. It's asking for password now. I'm going to reset it. How have I taken photo? Scan password. While using the app. Read it. I'm going to need my bloody glasses. Bear with me. Where's my glasses? Which one are they in? I think they're in the back one. Phone in my pocket so it's not hanging out. Walking past. Do a reset. If that doesn't fix it, then it's a network problem. Be on this corner. Let's see if we can get that over. that a big J on it? Right. This is where one phone times out every time I try and do something. Right, here we go. Let's try and put this Wi-Fi password in without it timing out. Right, so we've got that there, and we need to put a password in. FR. Internet, and it hasn't come up with right, there we go, we're on both networks. I've booted you up in the other app, and I can see that both networks have been, yeah, there we go, both networks are working. So the router needed a reset. It bombed out. But yeah, the router I've got, guys, is this one. Fucking just. That'd be why we've had no internet for a couple of days. So yeah. What's that on now? I can't see chat at the moment, so let's have a look. I'll just load chat and we'll see what it's on. It's still low, but I think it's bouncing between the two of them. So that's one thing fixed. Yeah, so maybe it's a little bit better. I'll get you all waterproofed again. Let's get you zipped in.
Steamcast office says yeah. Might just be bad signal on one of them right here.
What does he even say? He don't even speak English.
What was it? Steamcast office says yeah.
Right. I think the microphone disconnected a little while ago though, so. Right, I need my glasses back on now. I've got my thingy specs on.
Steamcast office says it did, but it's back now.
Yeah, it might not make it might not be brilliant, but it should.
Steamcast office says you should stop playing with the stick if you can see.
It should bounce between the two signals now, which it wouldn't have been doing before. I think having the other router might be more reliable though, the Nighthawk one. The thing is,
Steamcast office says RGHT.
I don't think I need, like the Nighthawk is really good if you were using multiple devices and downloading lots of, but I'm just uploading and it's not that much upload, is it really? So, right, how are we going to go in the bargains place? Let's have a look, see if there's any more. This one's on the route, but see if there's any more home bargains.
Steamcast office says yeah.
Home bargains. So we got the one, we got this one. that we're on. I can't actually see where I am. Do you know, I can't see a fucking thing on this because it's so bloody sunny. I can't see what I'm doing. Right, so we're there, okay, there we go. So we've still got 15 mile to get there. How many miles have we done? 25, fucking hell, doesn't feel like we've done 25 miles today. So...
Plasma Sponges says we need one of them funny mini umbrellas. Steam Past Offer says 25 miles in circles.
That's 14 mile away, the other one. What's the time now? We'll work our way back to, I think, to the river and then go from there.
Plasma Sponges says 1:54 p.m. Steam Past Offer says 1:50.
Right.
Martin Martin 69 says at Plasma Sponges Hola.
Let's see if we can get this thing back out. Let's go. Back on the road. Right. Oh, God. This thing's heavy.
Plasma Sponges says Hola at Martin Martin 69.
We need to get back down to the river. We'll get back down to the river and then we'll just follow that. What was that? I thought that was mine then. But I say, what was that I went over? Looked like an airbed I just went over. But yeah, I've been in this car park so many times. This bit of road here.
Plasma Sponges says back down to the river where nobody knows.
Well, the footpath's closed at the moment, but this bit of road here that I'm on here, I used to take all the time. So my mate Pete, he will remember this. You come along here and then you go left over the bridge. Oh, let's get on the pavement. Yeah, I can't. That was a really big Home Bargains, but there's nowhere to leave the bike. So rather than waste time, this is en route anyway. We fixed the router, which was one thing that we had problems with. So that's fixed, but the footpath down on the river's closed here for some reason. Let's see if we can get up the front before that goes green.
Steam Past Offer says B.
It's better now, isn't it? Can we go back down to the river? I wonder if we can go down here. I don't know if we can go down through here. It's not telling you. Oh, this reminds me of where I was hanging about when I grew up. There's an estate in Gravesend, and it's called the Dickens Estate, and it was one of the roughest estates. And I was just with my mate, and that's where his nan lived. So that's where we hung out. But yeah, I don't know if it's going to.
Sponges says there.
Oh, it says we've got to go around here, and we've got to go back down to the river here, if we can. Can we go down here? Yep. And it says this side the river. No. It says over the river, I think. Over the river. Let's go over the river. Yeah, it's just. Yeah, John O'Groats to Kent. So I've got a way to go.
Oh, somewhere to go, man, aye.
But yeah, I'm not in a rush, just enjoying meeting locals.
Lovely weather for it, isn't it?
Well, it is now. Fucking, it's been.
It was rubbish this morning, but.
Well, I was in the mountains.
Aye.
I come right down past all the Loch Ness, all the way down, past all of them.
Sponges says aye.
And the fucking weather the last 2 days, there was no point getting on the bike. It was that bad.
Aye, it's been bad, aye.
So I just sat in the tent and enjoyed the fucking midges.
Aye.
Little bastards.
Aye.
Hello, mate. Anyway.
See you later, Paul.
And you, thank you, mate. See you later. Yeah, I can't say that on. That's what I got suspended for on TikTok. I said the word midges, and that was it. Instant fucking time out. Bye bye. Literally. Whee. There we go. That's all right.
Plasma Sponges says, well, at least you can say that
No
you're
worries.
on.
Perfect. Well, it didn't collapse, which is good.
Steamcast Office says maybe they thought you said the gets word.
I think they. Now, I'm sorry. In this world we live in, whether does it really matter? Fucking hell. We're just all people, but just different. That's all right.
Plasma Sponges says hello, you micro mini miggies, small tiny bodied microscopic person. Steamcast says
I think that. Cheers. This is weird. So weird. So I'm used to. Are we going under the river? Yeah.
New sword. What do you reckon?
Let's see. Where are you? Where'd you go? Oh, there you are. Oh, that looks lovely.
There you go, there it is. Literally just going past it, and there's the That's a bit small for you. Breaks is, he's over the other side of the water. We can probably see windmills and that over the other side of the water. The windmills this side? Oh, they might be this side actually, the windmills.
Sponges, says you. Steam past offer says Clives.
Yeah, he's probably in the distance there.
Nice.
Yeah, he's over there somewhere. Oh. Hello, Mr. Bright.
Live stream active.
I'm wondering if just to go back on the road. Like, I love this, but the amount of zigzagging you do.
Signal lost. Live stream active.
Steam past offer says stop smelling your own parts.
I think it's the pollen, mate. Oh. Oh.
Plasma sponges. Fart.
Oh. Oh. Yeah, right. Yep. Oh, I haven't got a clue what you said. Are we following the path? Yeah. You could not get any more off the beaten track, could you? Now, is it just me, or does this look like Huron territory? What do you reckon? How long before we see a Huron? Oh, come on, East. I need a campsite with a shower after today, but we've got to do probably another 50 miles to find a campsite.
Steam past offer says about 2 minutes.
So we've got another 13 mile to reach Ayr, and then there is a campsite a few miles east of that, on the way down to God, I can't think of the name. Down near Lockerbie. But that'll be a seriously long day today, I think.
Farting Martin 69 says thought you was getting the hotel TK dry out.
So we've had 2 days of cold and wet, and today is about 20 degrees. So yeah, I think my towel's probably dry by now.
Live stream active.
Let's stay on the path here. Actually, no, we'll get on the road. I can't really see where I am on the map. Even if I zoom out, it doesn't show me where the sea is.
Steam past offer says you're going parallel to the sea now.
Okay. Yeah, oh, I can see I'm going dead south, yeah. Should have gone around the back of the store actually and asked the manager. Gone the back of the store. Someone would have been on a fag break and said, look, can you ask the manager, can I leave the bike somewhere while I do some shopping in your store? Maybe they could have put it out the back.
Just a mile or 2 inland. Pass stopper says yeah. Hopefully you'll find another store.
Hopefully. There was one down the coast a little bit, about 15 mile. So I'm like, okay, we'll do that.
Lost. Live stream active.
The signal seems to drop out but seems to come back quicker. Seems to be a little bit stronger than what it was. Oh, I think we're coming down the side of the airport. Can you confirm that? I think we might be at the back end.
Much better than it was.
Pardon me.
Steam Pass offer says I don't see an airport.
Oh, okay.
Steam Pass offer says, there.
When I looked on the map somewhere, I saw an airport somewhere. Greenock Summit Airport. Yeah, I'm getting an airport over to my right, which will be more west of my location. I can't see what's to the right of me. There's all big tubes and stuff. Oh, there is a path up there, look. You're right.
Steam past office says Papara Mill on the right now.
Okay, where the hell are we going? Is it this turn in here? Oh look. Yeah, I can smell wood. Yeah, we got through. I think I've got the knack of not trying to rip the solar panel off, unless it's.
Yes, says hiya again all.
Hello, welcome in. Just checking I've got my glasses case. I thought, shit, I left it on the solar panel and it fell off on the way. That'd be typical me, that would, losing my glasses. I've done that so many times. Welcome back, Katie. We sorted the router problem. We know all the internet was shit now.
It's time to drink water.
Thank you. Cheers.
Worries?
Yeah, we've done a reset on the router, so hopefully that stops it from being a problem.
Plasma Sponges says hi at Katya Saura.
Whee. How many miles does it say we've done on screen? Today's been lovely though, like scenery wise, going through the towns and.
Steam past office says 29. Plasma Sponges says 29.1.
Okay, so we need to do like another 20 mile really to be hitting what we need. And then I can stop panicking and try and find some I thought there was a tap then. I was going to go water. Yes. Well, there's a plane taking off, so there's definitely an airport down here. It looks like it's in front of me to the left. Can anyone check and see if there's still a View Cinema in Kilmarnock? Because basically that was all used to service their machines. I was thinking of going there. I was like, none of the staff, it's been so long, none of the staff will remember me now. That would have been nice to go in and got a free coffee.
Plasma Sponges says Glasgow Prestwick Airport.
Glasgow Prestwick. Nice. That was the best thing about doing my job. You get to know all the managers. You get to go in. And they're like, oh, do you want a coffee? That's the first thing they do for me, is make me a coffee. And that's what I used to call customer relations. That's when you know you've got a good good connection with your customers when they make you a coffee when you turn up. Some of the other people that I still know, well, they've retired. Quite a few of them are retired actually. Now there's people I used to deal with. Yeah, I could have got a tent on the side of here, couldn't I? See that little bit of grass there next to the fence?
It says don't look up what the short name for that airport means in Danish plasma.
Oh, please do. Please post it in chat. You've done it now, mate.
Steam past office says pig. It means dick. Plasma sponges says please say.
It means that, does it? Great. How awesome. Hiya. Hello, horsey. 2 horses.
Steam past office says yeah.
Oh. Oh yeah. Right, which way are we going? Oh, I can smell pine cuttings. I think we're going down here. Oh, we're next to the railway. Where did that come from? The railway's right next to me. Like we're on top of it. That's too close for my liking. And I'm also lower than it.
Plasma sponges says I thought you would say you can smell weed again.
No, I smelled that on the way through. Oh yeah. Thank you. Stop, give way to trains. Oh, this is going to be fun. Oh, are you going that way? Yes. Yeah, I was going to say, get in the gate. I can't reach you that way and I can't close them that way. So the length of this thing. Thank you, mate. Oh, what different weather we've got today.
I know.
The last 2 days I've been stuck in the mountains with a torrential. Oh. Thank you very much. Oh. Oh. Is there a place I can get water soon?
See, to be honest with you, I'm not too sure. We just do this walk and we just go round and we're just about to go round or something.
Oh, okay. A bit down to Ayr, so I'm following kind of this route. It's just any pubs or places like that normally I can get water. Most of them are pretty good.
There's an estate. If you cross over the main, when you follow this, cross over the main road, there's an estate which there'll be a licensed grocers or something in there.
Oh, okay.
Definite. It's a massive estate.
Yeah, as long as there's somewhere, only because it's hot. Normally I don't worry, but on a day like this, you never know where the next place is going to be. All right, thank you.
Captain Dark Season says afternoon.
Afternoon, mate. We fixed the network problem. So the phone was connecting to the router, but it said no internet. So I've done a reset on the router, and we now have internet. So yeah, the router was at fault. So I think it was both things. One day it was we had no Virgin the Virgin was down. Maybe that's what killed it.
Just says hey hey at Captain Dark Season.
Maybe that's what confused it. It went into a state of shock. So we've done a reset and it's gone back to normal.
Plasma Sponges says, so at Captain Dark Season. Captain Dark Season says that's good news.
The signal's not brilliant, but it's a bit more stable. I need Sarah Milligan when I go around corners, when she goes, ha ha. Oh God. Oh. This is a busy road. Let's
Plasma Sponges says 20%.
what's this white car coming? MX-5, yeah. Oh shit. Long vehicle. You must get quite the view on the front, because you just miss things. Oh. Close my eyes. Dust cloud. Right.
Plasma Sponges says you.
So yeah, we're cutting down here. Which way are we going? It says going down here. Okay. God, this thing doesn't corner. Maybe I should put gravel tyres on it instead of the mountain bike tyres. It's like the front end just slides out. I don't mind the back end sliding, but not the front. Thank you. You know, I think something's loose because everything's squeaking. Might have to go around checking all the nuts and bolts. Oh God, tree roots. God. Wait, God. I'm going to come off this sooner or later because I'm getting quite relaxed on leaning it over and it just drifts. Wait. It does not steer. Some 2.5 gravel tyres, like really big, but with a nice even grip all over them. Right, where are we going now? Okay. There's no drop curb. Nice. I'll make a drop curb. Yeah, I think hotels in here tonight were 150 quid. Right, I think it says we're going.
Past offer says cheap.
Yeah. Right, they're not turning. They're turning. Just go round these like that. Because I knew it was going to go green there, so we'll just do that instead. Right, am I supposed to go down there? Or up here? I think I'm going off road again here. Yeah, I think we're going down here. Off road.
Banybo underscore blank says, are you okay, Clive? Banybo underscore blank says Clive.
Yep, I'm fine, good. I'm all good, mate. Apart from one of my knees hurting, I'm all right. We're taking it easy. Oh, another golf course.
Banybo underscore blank says, I went to the hospital to see my mom.
How's she doing, mate? She all right?
Plasma Sponges says, hi Banybo.
Did you tell her that you can't actually do Superman? Are we following the railway again? Yeah. Yeah, so there's the town over there, but as usual, we're nowhere near it. We need to make another juice up. Let's make another juice. Let's get to the top of here and I'll drop a couple of tablets in. Right, we've got 8 mile to get to Ayr. Ooh! I'll tell you what, moderators, challenge.
Banybo underscore blank says yes, but the nurses are slow in giving her painkillers. Banybo underscore blank says, hey Plasma.
To the mods, right? See what campsites you can find near Ayr. Because I can't find any. And they have to take tents. A lot of them just say caravan and motorhome. Right, so we've got hot water. I've got another for a coffee.
Martin Martin 69 says you have done well today.
We're doing good, mate, thank you. But then I've had a couple of days off. This is what happens. Yeah, I can't believe that I've broke myself twice now. I can't believe my knees were hurting. I don't know if cake would make it better or not. I think that's what the cause is. It's the cold.
Mark and Sutton says good progress, but don't overdo it.
That's the thing. Thank you, mate.
Mark and Sutton says cake makes everything better. Vannybo _ blank says it's not the Clive, it's the fucking idiots in the cars.
That's well. Today's stream, mate. We've done pretty well to stay off the roads. A lot of it's been like this. Could do with a little place like that, find a container with a lock on the inside, perfect. Lock the door. Just need some nails to pin my tent out. $4,000. Ah, I've lowered it. I've lowered the streaming amount. I've lowered it to 3,000. It was on 10. That's why it's a lot lower. When we was up the country, because we had really good signal,
Blank says all Clive needs now is a PP.
I turned the bit rate right up, so I had it about 10. I think at the moment it's on 3,000, so it's still getting to about 4. Is it clear? Does it need to go up a little bit more? Do I need to up the bit rate? I'm still trying to work out how it works. So if I transmit 10, it might not get to 10. It only gets to 10 if the signal's there, but then it's better. But then when I was watching one of the videos, this guy was saying that if you're in a real poor signal area, to make it go as low as 2,500. Now, I am streaming in SRT, which is a lot lower bandwidth
Martin
than...
Sutton says it's clear enough. A lot of people on mobile anyways, lol.
Yeah, it's just trying to work out what the best settings are and understanding how it works. So in the transmitting settings, when I transmit from the phone to the house, it says like bitrate. And I had 10,000. That's what I was streaming in when we was on the north of Scotland, because I was kind of the impression that if the higher you had it, well, there's 10's probably the highest I'd ever go, but you get a much clearer signal and picture. But there's so many different numbers, it's all a little bit much.
4 to 5 is normally good enough for 1080p.
Yeah, well, that's what we're in, but I'm streaming at 3,000. We can always up that. I don't know if there's any taps. You get near a sports place and like, is there any fountains or anything in the bushes? I don't know what this place is. in parts of Scotland I've come past little fountains, little blue fountains, you can fill your bottle up. Bannybo was telling me about them. I don't think there's any here.
Markham Sutton says, I know some have gone up to 6 if they on a good connection beyond, but I'm not sure you making any difference.
Now I think it just gives you more of a buffer. Are we going under this? Yeah, I think we're going under this road. Oh. Cheers.
Well, you can't stand it, was it?
Is that toilets? Yeah, I think it is. I don't think there's any water though. It's nice, isn't it? Yeah. How long before I get hit in the head with a golf ball? Target practice with the cyclist. But yeah, we need to make a serious make up some time. I'd like to be at Blackpool by next weekend.
Martin 69 says 4.
4. It's funny because when we come up through Edinburgh, I think it was Edinburgh. There was part of the journey last year anyway when we were cycling up the country. I can't remember if it was before Edinburgh or after. I think it was after. There was a golf course that we went through right on the water, and there was part of it that the road was flooded, and it was all sand.
Martin 69 says only have next week then off.
Yeah. Oh yeah. You ain't slowing me down, tree roots, look. Tree roots. Straight over them. Let's get a drink. Bloody flies everywhere. Boing, boing, boing. Wow. Just got done in a perfume cloud. Yeah, last year, Mark, because I had just a rigid frame, if you tried to go down any of these with tree roots, you had to ride really slowly and you had to go over them couple of mile an hour.
Katia Saura says aloha balibo.
Boing boing. God, that one was quite hard. But yeah, the carrier is slowly bending inwards because of the weight on the pannier bags. Thank you. Well, where am I going? This way, I think. Cheers. Oh, I think we're going straight on. Is it that way or that way? Is that way? Oh, okay, so it's this bit here, yeah? Brilliant, thank you. There you go, the 4T Club route. That's for you, Martin. Aye, that's a dead end. That's a nice campsite. It's about the same size panel I've got in it. Some nice flowers down here, it's pretty. Got them Scottish plants, the ones that if you fall into them,
Martin Sutton
bit
says
prickly.
just looked up in real time IRL and there is a streamer in London that looks like a child has got a pen on paper and just scribbled loads of lines on a page long.
What the hell? What, a child? Is he actually a child streamer, or? Okay, no, that's a gunship. That looks like a Apache helicopter. It's got all the. It's a weird shape. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. This is like proper in the sticks, isn't it? Well, it looks in the sticks. There's probably a village right next to me. You guys can probably see more than I can. Trying to go into these.
Mark and Sutton says no, the tracks on the page is just a mess of lines back and forth, they might be lost.
Oh.
Steam Past Office says looks like he has lots of signal issues, so the GPS draws straight lines in all directions.
It's not Minimal Technolog, is it? He's back in the UK. He's like, where am I going?
Vanibo_blank says at Katia Saurahay. Steam Past Office says no, I don't think they're letting him back in.
No, it was nice meeting Glenn. It's,
Mark and Sutton says I think the other person is right, just lost GPS and it just jumps from location. Steam Past Office says hi Banny. Steam Past Office says yes.
Well, this has been quite a nice ride today. It's been quite blissful. But as I said, so far I've got nowhere that I can stay on this route that I know of. I've looked and I haven't found anything. I wonder if Dibs is alright. Dibs, are you out there? Just checking in, making sure you're okay.
Steam Past Office says yeah, only the router issue. Mark and Sutton says you need a good ride today.
What, there's a massage parlour nearby? Although saying that, I made that joke with someone yesterday. I don't know if you're in the stream. If you are, say hello. I can't, because you've probably got a different name on here. But yeah, I did get offered a happy ending. But I had to decline, I'm afraid.
Steam Past Office says hopefully Dibs is just out cycling.
Yeah. Yeah, we need to look after each other.
Farting Martin 69 says hello.
Hello. What, I said that I was offered happy endings and then you popped up, Martin. It definitely
Farting
wasn't
Martin
you.
69 says haha.
Now I explained to the gentleman that it wasn't my thing. Right, it says we need to cross over here somewhere and go the other side.
Steam Past Office says hi Farty. Farty Martin 69 says I thought about a happy ending.
I think we've got to go that way.
Steam Past Office says and Martin replied he didn't believe you.
Oh, there is a path over there, is there? There's a path over there then. I don't think it's is it a proper airport or just I think it's just a little airport, isn't it? These little planes. But yeah, it's only 3 o'clock. If we ride until about 8 o'clock tonight.
69 says there's a little one like near us.
No, someone messaged me on Instagram and they were asking about where I'm going and bits and pieces. And then I was joking about the other day when we said about massage parlours, because I'm needing my muscles and my cramp. So I was offered a massage and you get it. Yep, one of them. Whew.
Captain Dark Season says that's Glasgow Preston.
Oh, so it's a bit bigger than I thought it would be then. Let's turn you up a little bit. See, there's a holiday park right here. We're just going, I saw this one. But again, don't take tents. It's all holiday homes or places where you take your kids.
If it's Ryanair, you probably need to pay extra to go through the door. Farty Martin 69 says I got a message of a bird that wanted me to start in her OnlyFans, but I had to join first. Extreme Elements says thank you for following on Kick Mark and Sutton.
Oh, thank you very much, Mark. Thanks for going green on me. So we're on the main platform, is the purple platform. We stream on the green platform. We're also on the red platform twice, landscape and portrait.
Martin 69 says star not start. Malcolm Sutton says give you an extra follower on Kick.
Thank you, mate. Yeah, Kick can be a weird one. Like sometimes when I'm IRL streaming, I have Stina tell you, we've had like 500 people watching on Kick. We get on the main wall and it gets quite busy, but it drops off pretty quick. It's building retention's the thing. But
Plasma Sponges says in TikTok.
what I'd like to get to the stage where I can do mountain bike giveaways. So basically get sponsored and do a giveaway, because then people would leave their machines logged into the stream so they can enter the competitions that we do. And that's how you get, have I been here before? Glasgow Prestwick Airport. I'm not sure if I've been here before or not. But that's how you get the retention, because people will hang about because of the giveaways. Oh, come on, gears. Has anyone seen the video yet about the big arch? You got the McDonald's big arch. And the Burger King van comes along and starts reversing in front of it. And it's like the arch nemesis. Oh, course, you go into the car park and park your motorhome over there. Right, this tells me to go straight on. I think it's because I want to pop into the shop, don't I? No, it's telling me to turn right as well. They're both saying turn right. Oh shit, we've only got 4 miles until Ayr. Really? Fucking hell. Yeah, we're really doing well.
The marking setting says let's go.
Right, I've got one telling me to go down here. One of them's telling me to turn. Okay, one of them's telling me to turn somewhere. I need to get on the road, really. Let's go. Yeah, really, I need somewhere for tonight that's got showers. I need to be able to wash all my clothes. I've been washing them through every couple of days, but my bedding's like clothes on the tracksuit, whereas like in the tent I need to give that a wash before I start smelling like a homeless person, which I am at the moment.
Officer says there's no shame in smelling what you are.
Oh, the chippy. Oh, what should we get? Should we get something to eat? Well, we're here. Let's get something to eat. Oh, are they open yet? No, I don't think they're open, are they? No, they haven't got anything at the moment.
Steam Past Offer says let's go. Steam Past Offer says go.
Oh, the fucking rude boys are out. Yeah, I am, mate, I am. Right, he does that, I go. Right, so the sat-nav said we needed to go right there. I'm on the phone, I'll just run in front of a load of cars. It's a busy little place, isn't it? Ah, my muscles, stretch them.
'Farting Martin 69 says, did you find a campsite?
No, not yet, mate. I haven't got a clue. I've been looking for days and I can't find anything. So I'm just playing it, winging it. We just go all the way through and see what we find. It's one of them, isn't it? Not going to find anything in town, but I need supplies. And there's going to be supplies here, isn't there? So, and we've got loads of hours to go. Right, apparently we got a turn here. Where are we going? Right, we've got to turn right here somewhere. Where are we turning? Up there. Oh, can I turn on this or is it going to slide? Yes, a bit slippy. There's a lot of people over there taking photos. What's going on in there? Is it bowls or something, or cricket? Ah, it's cricket. We're going well off the beaten track. I think that's why I love the bike. when days like this is perfect because you're not kind of limited to where you can go. In the mountains, it just knocks the shit out of you. But being able to cut through places and pretty cool. Let's have a look, see how far we've got to go off route. Let's have a look, how far we've got to go. We've got to go 1.5 miles. So 8 minutes away. And then we can zoom back to the seafront then and pick up where we need to be. What's the sea? Probably 1/4 of a mile, 1/2 a mile to my west. I need a chemist to see if I can take some hay fever tablets.
Steam Pass stopper says yeah, 1/2 mile maybe.
Someone's birthday. Oh God. I think I was meant to turn now. Yeah, I'm going to turn here.
Plasma Sponges says Captain Dark Season found a campsite in air.
Oh, was he? Nice. It takes tents, yeah?
Plasma Sponges says it's on Mod Chat.
Oh, nice. Okay, we'll have a look for that in a minute, mate. We'll get shopping. I just need to get some supplies. But I need to get supplies where I can lock the bike up. That's the problem. Plus it gives us a little look round.
Captain Dark Season says it's circa 15 miles from you. Farting Martin 69 says is it a Camping and Caravan Club 1?
It might be the one I have, right, so basically guys, I've got a load of them on Google Maps marked, but a lot of them are 15 miles outside of here. So it could be the same one, but it's just to make sure that, well, if I ask, then you might find some ones that I didn't find. There's no drop curbs up here at all. It's handy that I can do this. Right, so that says that we're going like this.
Captain Dark Season says, lurk.
Does lurk actually work on Twitch? Are we turning here? Yep.
Plasma Sponges says yeah it works. Farting Martin 69 says, lurk.
Where you go, mate? Caravan and motorhome sales. Right, where the hell is this path taking me? Just a little bit of off-roading. Let's see how this comes out.
Farting Martin 69 says that's a path lol.
It is. Yep. It's definitely a path with glass everywhere. Oh, we could have cut through there as well, but oh, we found ours. Oh God.
Steam Past Office says it's the closest Clive comes to off-roading. Markham Sutton says, did you see Sundram Castle Holiday Park to camp at only 7 and not far from you?
Did you see Castle Holiday Park to camp? Oh no. They take tents then, yeah? That would be good. £7. That's like a bargain.
Markham Sutton says eyes.
Eyes.
Markham Sutton says yes.
Ah. No, I don't think I saw that one, mate. That's really close. The only thing I don't like, right, is campsites that are in town. And the reason being is because the ones that are in town are the ones where your bikes get nicked. If you find the ones that are in the middle of nowhere.
Plasma Sponges says check the details in general on Discord.
Yeah, that would be great, mate. Yeah, if you can drop them in the Discord channel and I'll have a look.
Plasma Sponges says IDK.
Right, we've got Currys, don't need Currys anymore. Oh, we've got Halfords. We've got the food warehouse, we've got everything. We've got B&M, we've got Home Bargains, we've got them all, and the range. Just need somewhere I can leave the bike. But this is a little bit less busy than the last place we was at.
Markham Sutton says dropped in general chat.
Thank you, mate. Can one of the mods copy and paste that into the mods chat and then delete it from general for me, please? I think the mods can delete stuff in general. Yeah. Oop.
Plasma Sponges says done.
Again, nowhere to leave it. I'm gonna struggle. Oh God. That knee's still playing.
Steamcast Office says I can't. I'm useless.
No, Plasma's got the rights to do it, I think. He can do it. Oh. Let's ask these girls. Hang on, I'm going to ask these lot. Excuse me, this is a bit of a weird ask. I'm cycling for charity. Obviously, I don't want to leave this outside because people just grab stuff and run off with it. Could I leave it with you for a couple of minutes just so I can get some bits? Oh, okay, so all I want is some supplies. Yeah, because some of the supermarkets, if I go to Aldi or Lidl, I take it in and leave it at the front and I can normally get away with it. Yeah, and this thing's just too big.
If you have it copied, I can delete it.
Oh, right, let's try and park this so I'm out of the way. God.
Plasma Sponges says I've copied it.
Thank you, mate. Let's see if I can get this so it just stays out their way. There we go.
Plasma Sponges says cheers, pal. Markham Sutton says sorted it.
Thank you. Yeah, what I'll do, I'll go and get some shopping and then I'll come back out and we'll do what we need to do. I just need to run and get some supplies. Hang on. I'm probably going to lose signal on the chat, so... Right, I'll be as quick as I can, thank you. Right. Oh. That might guys. Throw. Have they got anything for hay fever? Flu, cold. Blackjacks. Blueberry, blueberry. What's the other one? Cherry. Chocolate. Chocolate. Coffee. Dates, where are they going to be? Where's driest fruit? Fruit. Have you got a bag for us, mate? I think I might need one. Just so I can get it to the bike. Hopefully one of your colleagues is looking after it for me, so I'm cycling for charity. So I can't take everything off it. Thankfully Lidl and Aldi, I'll just literally take it in and put it there.
Someone watching it for you?
Yeah. No, what I normally do, I get someone to ring the and speak to a manager, we bring it in and put it near out the way. It's 2.5 meters long with a solar panel out the back of it, so it's a big old rig. Which I think the wheels might just fall off when I load this up. There's nowhere that sells them as cheap as
No?
they're 39p, aren't they? Right, £1 more anywhere else.
Yeah, so I think it's like $1.99 or like.
Yeah, but I might eat one every. I eat so many of them.
Is that everything for you?
Yeah, brilliant, thank you. I'm trying to burn like 4,000 calories, so. Thank you. Oh. Thank you. That's peace of mind to know it's still going to be when I get back out. Right, where the hell are we going to put all this? How to fit that in the bike. Right. Right, hang on guys, I'm just literally restarting chat. I forgot that I couldn't film around the shop. I was trying to film around the shop and then realised that the SIM card's in the router. So I don't have a SIM card in this phone. But yeah, we've got eggs, we've got sausages.
I'm not trying to go to you, but it says you keep telling me, or like not even telling me, like say that saying Lee keep it another film and you're going, I need another cashier on the till.
Where the hell am I going to put all this shopping? Shit, I've lost my jacket. I've lost my wet jacket. Where'd I put my wet jacket? Shit. I've lost my wet jacket somewhere. Fuck. I've just realised I've lost my wet jacket and I don't know where I've lost it. That's a problem.
Do you think it'll be...
Not here. McDonald's probably quite a few miles back.
That'll be a way down the other
Prestwick,
side.
I think it was. No, it wouldn't have been here. I'm just thinking where...
Sutton says O'Down.
Yeah, we're going to have to go for a little detour. How far's Prestwick from here?
A couple of miles.
If you go to the top of Prestwick, it's like 2 miles, but if you're on a bike, you will.
If you've got McDonald's,
Actually, was it Prestwick or...
No, that'll be Whitlets, so that'll be... C.
Actually, it might have been, is it Kilmarnock? Might have been there, the shopping centre there. I was there for a while.
Bonds Mall.
Oh God, there's so many places.
McDonald's and it's like kind of square bit. It's... Aye.
It was near the other one of these stores.
Oh, that's Armour Street.
Aye, that's Cullinan.
Aye, that'll be Kilmarnock, aye. That's a place called Armour Street.
I'm just thinking, where the hell was it? Where did I put it? It was on the top of there, and I can't think where I put it.
Maybe put it in the bag, in your rucksack, I don't know.
Actually, hang on, I'm going to make a phone call. I'll make a phone call to the McDonald's and see if they've
Smart, that's the smart way of doing it.
Yeah, see if they've got it.
Right, I bet.
Hi everyone, how are we doing? I'm Clive, welcome to Clives Adventures. So today we are in Margate, I'm with the family and we are here to show the car off for Oh So Retro. So yeah, let's go. Right. Yeah, that's not meant to be like that. Me looking manly, or at least trying to look manly.
Deliver their YH they sold up and sold to the people who owned the cafe by the showground.
What's happening here on the railway? There you go, there it is. Literally just going past it, and there's their farm. No, it's going to rain on me in a minute if I don't get going. Oh, look at it. The fucking, oh, what, it's not an eagle, but the fucking...
You want me to polish it? Hang on. Oh, yeah. Oh.
Hi everyone, how are we doing? I'm Clive, welcome to Clive's Adventures. So we are currently in Loch Ness. So we're going to camp here tonight, and in the morning, hopefully, we'll wind our way around some of the roads that follow the loch. If you're wondering what I'm doing and you want to follow the adventures, then make sure you smash me a follow. Come and check out my Twitch live stream. We also live stream on YouTube, and you've got TikTok and Instagram for all the photos and other bits and pieces. So yeah, wherever you're watching this, come and check us out. I cycle and raise money for Great Ormond Street Hospital at the same time as having a laugh with you guys on the live stream. And at the same time, you guys telling me where places are. So I might need food places, camping places, wherever it might be. And it's like you get to enjoy the trip, and I get to enjoy you telling me where to go and visit. So yeah, together we can crack it. Let's go. Drinks on me. What the hell? No. I sneezed and got struck by lightning at the same time. Land's End to John O'Groats fully with that, and all the bags. All my bags are in now.
You did Land's End to John O'Groats?
Fully loaded.
You did over.
That's over. It's over 40 kg, fully loaded, and I've broke the rear wheel 4 times.
Who did you do it with? Just you on your own?
My mate put his back out of Taunton, so I've done the whole rest of it on my own. But you can find me online because I'm Clive's Adventures. So I streamed the whole. It's all on YouTube.
Can I take a barcode?
Yeah, just.
There you go.
Brilliant.
Gold ones for you, 2 green ones for
Right, you look after them. Don't lose them.
very much. Well, Brad, enjoy your day at Oh So Retro. Your first day at Oh So Retro.
Okay, how far is it? I'm waiting for the Chevette.
We don't shove it.
Yeah, the shove it.
I'll just keep going and park up and get him next to you.
Oh look, a rack. I can get on that. Who the fuck's bibbing? Wanker!
There's a skull of destiny there. Bloody beautiful. Perfection.
Right, let's go, go, go.
Thanks for the loot.
Cheers, guys. Much appreciated for the loot hole.
Thanks for making us feel better after this shit day we've had.
This is the second. Me and CD. This is the second time we've tucked and stolen, been
Yeah.
devious.
So we've learned who's the devious, dishonest one out in the crew, haven't we?
Chelsea.
Yeah.
That's McPhoo rubbing off on me. That is.
You've been hanging out with McPhoo too much.
Who's going to get to Bridge first? There's a car coming, but I'm not sure who's going to get there first. Is he going to get there? He's going to get there first, isn't he? We're going to both hit it at the same time.
Says there is 13C.
That's a bit small for you. Yeehaw! That wind is definitely behind me. What are we going? We're going north. Whoa, fucking hell. Oh God, my fucking stomach just fell out my arse. Need to, hang on, I'm going to share the location of this into Discord so I can make sure that I leave a... It's called the Village Shop. Hi everyone, how are we doing? I'm Clive, welcome to Clives Adventures. So today we are in Margate, I'm with the family, and we are here to show the car off for Oh So Retro. So yeah, let's go. Shit. Oh, don't tread in it.
Well, I ain't got a choice now, because I'm law.
It's the only wet patch I could make. Shut up, Hayden.
Martin 69 says, what has Clive lost?
Live stream active.
What have I lost? I've lost my jacket. So I don't know what happened to it. It was on here, and I took it off when we was doing the router.
Says WB.
Well, so yeah, I took it off when we was doing the router, and I've just noticed that it's not on the bike anymore. So if it's not on the front of the bike and it's not on the back of the bike, where's my jacket? And my jacket's got my waterproof cup, so it's got a waterproof helmet cover and everything. I suppose there's a Halfords. If Halfords do things, we might have to get a new jacket. So I don't know if they do anything. Otherwise, we've looked. Well, it's £120 jacket that I've lost. But yeah, right. I'm going to get you on the front of the bike again. Hang on. I'll put you back on here. We'll go and see what Halfords has to offer. They might have something, because it's a 13-mile ride all the way back. if we do that. I don't know if I've got the energy to do that amount of more miles. Hang on, I'm just gonna blue tack this on. There you go. Right, what else have we got? Nuts, and we've got sausages and food and God knows what else. I've got to get all this on the bike. What's that matter, mate? How's that gonna help me if I tell you what size it is? I think I might need a jacket before we get to Blackpool, mate. We're going to need one long before we get there. No, I've lost my bloody jacket. I went to McDonald's to fix the router earlier, and I've just realised that I'm missing my jacket. So I don't know what happened to it. I don't know if I left it at McDonald's. I don't know if it's fallen off on the road. I've not got a foggiest. So at the moment, if it rains, I am screwed. My wet one. It's like a, what, 120 quid jacket, that. Alright, it's ripped. I've got 2 rips in it already. So...
Smelly's 91 says the reflective one.
Yeah, the reflective one, yeah. So the reflective one is no more. Yeah, I've still got this one. But this isn't waterproof, but I don't know where it's gone. The only thing I can think of done is it fell off at McDonald's. I'm ringing McDonald's, but obviously I've just put the camera live to tell you guys, but I'm going to unplug it again and I'm going to ring McDonald's in a minute. So give us a couple of minutes. Because I need that phone to ring McDonald's, but it's 13 miles back. So I'm going to ring them and see if I can get it. But there was that campsite that someone found a minute ago that's nearby, so that might come in handy. Hang on, I'm going to put my eggs in my tent bag. Normally I can get the eggs in the tent bag. There we go. The eggs will stay up there. Yeah, I heard something in the road and I looked behind me and there was a plastic bag. Unless my eyes played tricks on me, I thought it was a plastic bag I'd run over. I bet it was the jacket coming off the back. But it looked like a plastic bag when I looked at it. It didn't look like a silver jacket. But you know, like when your eyes play tricks on you? And that's probably what it did. Just getting some more coffees. Get them in there. Right, so we're now really heavy to go 13 miles back. So to go and get the jacket, we've got to do 26 mile. I don't think I've got 26 mile in me. Unless you can find... And what's the chance of us finding it if we go all the way back? That's the problem. I go all the way back there not to find it. Right.
Olga says if they have it, can they send it home?
Well, no, if they've got it, I'll go back and get it. But
Martin69 says wasted journey then.
Yeah, right. Let us unplug the phone again. I'm just gonna have a coffee. I'm gonna I've got some of this, so I'm going to have a bit of coffee and then we'll shoot down there. It's cheaper buying a bottle than it is to buy the little drinks they do. Right, right, bear with me. I'm just going to. That phone is in there tight. Right, bear with me, everyone. I'm just going to.
Doing? Oh. Hayden. What is wrong with you? If that sticks between your toes like the Zohan. Oh, come on, use rubbish. Shit. Oh, don't tread in it. It's the only wet patch I could make. Shut up, Hayden. Oh shit, I forgot I've got a wireless microphone on. What? A new sword. What do you reckon?
Let's see. Where are you? Where'd you go? Oh, there you are. Oh, that looks lovely.
Stoner mode. Do, do, do. Do you see the sheep? Look at the sheep. Look at the cows. Look at the worms. Look at the stars, baby.
You want me to polish it? Hang on. Oh, yeah. Oh.
Oh, right, no one's handed in a jacket, so I presume that one's lost. So, right, where are we going to get a jacket from, guys? Need to buy a new jacket. Halfords is just over there, so it's either going to be Halfords or a camping shop. What do we reckon? Because I've got no other choice. So I need a jacket, and I'm not going to find it. All right, I don't think so. Oh, right.
Plasma sponges says Halfords.
Yeah, let's see. Let's have a look. There is a Halfords here. So we've got about 12. We've got 12? Yeah, 12. 12. I've got 6 blueberry bars and what's the other ones I've got? Cherry ones. But yeah, I don't know if they do like a helmet cover. Let's find out. Let's see if they complain if I take this in there. Where can we put this? Where can I put it? Let's see if I can put it down here. God, stay. No, it's not going to stay, is it? Stupid bike. Let's put it here. How strong is that? No, that moves as well. Have they got anything that doesn't move? Let's try putting that over here. God. Stay. Right. Where is the bike stuff? Oh. You know, mate. I've just lost my wet jacket. I don't know where I've lost it. Have you got any? Have you got any good wet jackets and helmet covers?
The only one that I know for sure is the Great Ormond waterproof jacket. I've got that, I'm not 100% sure if the country or not, but they should sell them on the back.
What's this one? It's like yeah, it's like luminous. Yeah, it's a bit pissed me off a bit. It's like 120 quid's worth of jacket.
Oh, I'd be a bit raging as well.
The problem is, it's like it's at the McDonald's at Kilmarnock.
Right, okay.
It was up that way. I've just rung them. They haven't found it. But the problem is, I've got a 60 kg bike to do 13 miles to then come back again.
It's not an easy task, that.
I'm already knackered already, so I've got to do another, like, God knows how many miles.
No, definitely, I don't blame you.
So which one is it? Have you got it in stock, did you say? Or
So...
Oh, sorry, mate.
One that I know of 100%.
Because mine was, like, literally waterproof.
That one there. I've actually got that one myself. It's a pretty good jacket, like even just kind of outside the kind of world of cycling, it's not bad, it's quite light as well. But I ended up getting that within a couple of weeks or so. I went to my mum's house.
Yeah, because mine is literally 100% reflective.
Yeah,
so it's a real...
The grey on this is reflective.
Oh, okay.
I don't know if, like say, you can see it's kind of checkered. I'm not sure if that's reflective as well.
But it is waterproof, yeah?
Yeah, it's 100% it's waterproof. I've like I said, I've got that one. That's one I've been wearing.
That should fit me. All right, mate. I was going to say I can't do nothing else. If I've lost one, I've lost one. So brilliant.
It's a pretty good jacket. Can I outside the engine? So I would definitely recommend that one. But
yeah. Well, I use your bags. I use all the advanced bags.
Yeah.
Because, well, they're waterproof. So I've only got one handlebar bag, which is, I found it full of water the other morning. I can't work out how it got full of water because it's rolled over properly.
All right. I've got no idea then.
No, nor do I. So you've got them in, haven't you? Yeah, this one. Oh, I have two of them on the front.
All right. I'm not sure how many more go into it.
You won't see a rig like I've got. It's a crazy bike.
Oh no, you'll be surprised with what I've seen in here.
So it's here, just near the door. It's a nice... Oh, he's busy. Right. You're all right, mate. This is not a good day. I've just managed to lose a 120 quid jacket. Yeah. I went to McDonald's at Kilmarnock and I was sorting out, because I live stream, I have a camera on the front. We were sorting out some technical problems and it was on my bags, and I'm like, I don't know if I put it on a bin or if I put it somewhere else, and I've just ridden off, and it's 100% reflective. You can't, like on the mountain roads, it's perfect because you light up really well, but it's also got my hat cover in it as well. So on this I'll just put the hood over the top, I think. Actually, I didn't see if you do hat covers. Do they do hat covers, do you know?
Oh, I think there is. Right down in the far...
Yeah, I'll have a quick look, because... Let's have a look. Does he do a hat cover?
That's the last seat I had on.
No. I don't see one. No reflective vest, no helmet covers. I'm going to get drenched. Oh, bollocks. No, I don't see one. No, oh well. So I went.
No, that's not a problem. If you need both of them.
So I went looking for helmet covers.
Was there any helmet covers there?
I'm not too sure.
I didn't see any.
They would have been on display if there was any there. Paul.
Yeah.
So 45 for it.
With the weather we've had, I can't not have one.
No, it's unpredictable, isn't it? It's,
Thank you very much.
happy travels.
Yeah, right, I'll make sure.
Where are you going to?
So I started in Wick. I've done all the way across the north. Now I'm going down the whole west of Scotland, west of England, get to Worcester, start at Oxfordshire, through London, then back to the southeast.
Jeez, you're keen.
Yeah, but it's got everything I need.
That's that. There you go, my friend.
Thank you.
All right.
Yeah, cheers. Bye.
Hiya.
Right, let's try not to lose this one. Thank you. Ouch. Yeah, there we go, guys. So it's not quite as reflective. It's got a hood on this one. The other one didn't have a hood. So I can't believe this is what I mean. You know when I said I get disorientated, and if I'm concentrating on one thing, my brain doesn't concentrate on others.
Plasma sponges says it will do.
It will do, yeah. The guy that I said to him, "Your one waterproof. If it ain't, I'll be taking it back to another one." Oh, the hood comes off of it as well, because my one hasn't got a hood. But oh well. Has he got a pair of scissors?
What was it, slowly tag on the call? Sorry.
Thank you, mate. Otherwise, I'll probably break the zip trying to get it off. Thank you. Oh, the only thing it hasn't got, I don't think, is a pocket inside it. That's the one thing that I have on the other one.
Nick says just with R9 180 bike shop with Mike and helmet covers.
Pesrick bike shop that might have helmet covers. Have you not heard what happened, mate? So we stopped at McDonald's. I'm really wondering, like, there's a campsite. Let's see if we can get booked at the campsite, and then we might go back and see if we can get the other one. See if we can find it. But then at least we've got a spare jacket. Was it Discord? Just need a toilet now. I'm blooming gagging. They've got a toilet in here. I don't know if they have one. I'll ask them in a minute. What was it in mod chat? You put it in general, he couldn't delete it, could he? Did you delete it from normal chat? What was this place called? Hill End Camping. We'll try and have a look for that first. Hill End Camping.
Plasma Sponges says I need more permission to delete in the future for Discord.
Okay, that's over there. What was the one you said's near me? Where's the one I've got? Yeah, that's the one I've already got on my Hill End, is the one I've already got. So we can go back to Kilmarnock, and then from there we can head back down.
Mark and Sutton says I forget now I deleted it.
Is there a way of telling what McDonald's we were at earlier? Just so I don't know if I'm
Mark
wrong.
and Sutton says Sundrum Castle Holiday Park.
Can someone put that into Discord for me, please? Because I'm looking at maps. So we got McDonald's there. I thought, what McDonald's did we go to? There's so many of them.
Mark and Sutton says it's in mod chat.
Thank you, mate. Yeah, so the McDonald's we went at was near, it was definitely near, it was near the B&M we was at, wasn't it? Or Home Bargains. Home Bargains. Right, zoom out. And it was at B&M Home Bargains. Oh my god, there's loads of them. Which one was it then? I thought it was Kilmarnock where we was. Can anyone look on the map and see if they can find roughly where I was? Because there's Glasgow Airport, and I thought we followed it all the way down the riverside.
Plasma Sponges says map.
Home Bargains. Yeah, there's the Home Bargains we were at there. Right. Where's McDonald's? Burger King's there. B&M's there. It keeps zooming out. It won't stay where the Home Bargains was. So you search for Home Bargains and it finds the store we was at. It's 12 miles back. It's 12 mile. It's an hour. It reckons it's an hour. Have you got a toilet, mate?
I don't have personal toilets, unfortunately. Closest you get to Marks and Spencer's, Greg's, of course, they're just across the road.
Okay, mate, thank you. Okay, so there's a toilet across the road. What was that? Thingy house. Hill End Camping. Can someone give Hill End Camping a ring and just confirm with me, either Yatesy or Martin, if you're available to do that for me? Let's see if we can get out of here with this. There we go.
Yatesy says Urban Shopping Centre. Yatesy says Hill End.
Yes,
Yatesy says okay.
Thanks, mate. Yeah, it's called Hill End Camping and Motorhome. I think someone else found it. Is that one? And then what's the other one that Thingy found? Mark found. What was the one you found, Mark? You said, did you find a nearer one?
Plasma Sponges says that's also on Mod Chat.
Oh, okay. Let's have a look. What was that one then? What's it called?
Mark and Sutton says Sundrum is east of you.
Okay, let's have a look. I'll just do Sundrum then. Let's have a look at that one. Sundrum Holiday Park. Park Dean Resorts, is that the one?
Yexib says, do you need hookup?
Oh, that one's closer. That one's that's a 2 seconds, Yatesy, sorry. Before you call that one, this one's only 4.8 mile away. This was Sundrum Holiday Park. Actually, that might be better. So, Mark, did you say that they definitely do tents, yeah? Because that one's a lot closer.
Mark and Sutton says yeah, but don't know if they have spaces. Mark and Sutton says 100% for
Okay. Can you try that one first for us, Yatesy? The Sundrum one.
Yexib says no availability in Sundrum.
Oh, okay. So, do we start riding back to Kilmarnock to see if we can find this jacket? Home bargains, navigate. It says 19 minutes, it reckons, for me to get in a car. 19 minutes.
Martin 69 says that's down to you.
Yeah. It's going to be hill end camping then. I think that's probably the only one we can go to. But yeah, if we get booked in early, then we can just do what we need to do.
Yexib says hill and no hookup available.
Where are we going? Hang on. Directions. Oh, fucking stop being a stupid dick. Fuck's sake. Maps is just spazzing out all over the place on me. I don't know which way it wants me to go. Which way did I come in? Oh God. I don't know which way I came in. I thought I came in past Asda. Which way did I come in? I think we can get away with hookup, mate. Right, which way did we come into here? Oh, I thought we come from over that way. We cut through a field, didn't we? Yeah, we cut through a field earlier. Where does it take you? It's all over the place. Is there a ramp this side? What was that just creeping up behind me? Oh, it's a bloody scooter. I wonder what it was. Fucking... I get knocked off, you watch. I think this takes us the same route we went earlier. What was the, so hill end, no hookup available. Was there a space though, JT? Was there room for a booking for this evening? Or do I just need to go and find a field?
It says want me to book hill end campsite mate. That way you can just turn up. Yatesoup says yes, thanks.
Oh, okay. Did you say they've got no hookup? What have they got a place to charge batteries though? Someone like plug it in somewhere. I'll be cheeky and ask someone nearby. How much is that one? I'm like, I don't know if we're going to find this jacket. I feel like I need to go back and look for it.
Don't know. 20. Martin 69 says, there.
I don't think, oh God. Which way are we going? Which way did we come through earlier? I think, I don't know which way we came. Which way did we go? Was it this way? Was it this way we came through? I've not got a foggiest going back the same way. No, we've gone wrong. We've gone wrong. This is the wrong way. Please don't go in a ditch. Oh, you little fucker. Oh. Nothing to see here. It's a handy thing of having all them bags on the front. No one can see. I just need a catheter and a little tube at the bottom of my shoe. Oh God.
Yatesoup says let me know about Hill End mate. I'm 2 clicks from making a booking. I can send the details over in a DM.
If you could give them a call, obviously to the whole charity thing, just say I'm ringing around campsites.
Says not much to CTVH.
Yeah, do the whole thing. I'm ringing around campsites. He's cycling for charity, and we're struggling to find somewhere to get him in safe for tonight. Did you say you rung them already, or you looked on there online? And just mention the battery packs. He just needs to charge because he's pretty much in the middle of nowhere most days, which I am. God, I'm gonna have to change the suspension.
I'm going through their
Oh, okay, mate. Just going to change this shock. All that food has put me overweight. Well, how many miles have we done already? 39. Fucking hell, we're going to be well over 50 miles by the time we've got there and back.
Martin 69 says shocking.
I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to do 2 sat-navs. Let's do Hill End first, and then we'll do the other one. We'll do Home Bargains afterwards, so I know where I'm going. Right, Hill End campsite, directions, share directions. Open. I'll get this on the GPS device. At least I know where I'm going then, see? Confirm. But yeah, I think I know where my jacket fell off. I think it's in the road, on the main road, and if it is, it's probably absolutely shagged by now.
Mark and Sutton says quite often sites have nothing on their websites, but people cancel and they have room.
So that campsite, let's have a wait for it to load. It's 15 mile away, that campsite at the moment. To Hill End, and then
Yatesoup says Hill End is a non-electric site, mate. Not sure if they're much there, as it's considered a pop-up campsite.
oh, okay, no worries, mate. I'll if we got sun tomorrow, I'll charge with a sat nav. I'm sure we will fix it. Whatever happens, we will fix it. What's the time now? We're not going to get there till 5:30. And I think that's in the opposite direction. If we're going up the coast, I've got to go up there, Kilmarnock.
Martin 69 says that's what Jim done.
Did we go? So we didn't go through. So that was a. I'm making sure that's the right one. I don't want to go. I thought it was Kilmarnock we was at. Whee. I thought it was Kilmarnock McDonald's we was at, not that one.
Yatesoup says I'll call the Park Dean one if you want. Website does show fully booked, but Mark is right. Could still be spaces.
Yeah. Is there any way of telling which McDonald's we was at earlier on? Because I can't find the right one we was at.
Yatesoup says maps shows you rode past Irvine 1.
Hang on. Map shows you run past Irvine 1. Ah, okay. So let's have a look. So we've got McDonald's. Where's Irvine? Prestwick.
Yatesoup says, was it in a shopping centre?
This is the whole problem. I know what it looks like in my head, but finding it on a map, I thought it was the one near. We went to Home Bargains and then I rode over the road to McDonald's in the same car park. I'm sure it was in the same car park. Home Bargains Irvine, that's Irvine as well. So yeah, it must be that one. It must be. I've navigated to the right one, but it's an hour away.
Yatesoup says, yeah, it's Irvine then. I traced your map back.
I think maybe I should just let it go. There's nothing in the jacket apart from it had my head cover in it. That was it. It was just the jacket, and it's got 2 rips in it. Fuck it. Let's let it go. Which way are we going?
Farting Martin 69 says you might be wasting time going big there.
Yep. Yeah. Pretty much. How do we get back to... Right, so there's the campsite. It's 15 mile away.
Says that's 2 hours riding.
Yeah, can you, if you can do the campsite for us, then what we do, if we go... Where are we at the moment? So where are we? No. This phone case is horrible. So air's down there, so we're still not at air, are we?
Yatesuk says you're in Prestwick.
So is it anywhere in air you would like to go and have a look around before we shoot out? Because once we start going to the campsite...
says just north of air.
Yeah, just north of air, and the campsite was... Hill End, wasn't it? So from here, it takes us away from the coast. So once we go there, we're then basically going down to... In the morning, we start...
Yatesuk says east of air.
Yeah, so in the morning we're going to start cycling down to Dumfries, and so we might as well go into air at the moment and have a look round. Is there anything in air to have a look round, guys? Give me something in... if we can book the campsite and get that sorted. How much do... Let me know how much I owe you, Yatesy, please. And then I'll ping that over for you. Yeah, stop here.
Yatesuk says I'll book Hill End now then.
Thank you, mate. And then I'm trying to see if there's anything in air we can go and have a look at before, because I've got time to go around there and we can cycle there for this evening.
Yatesuk says you'll owe me nothing.
Should we go to the beach? It's 3 mile away. Let's just go to the beach. And then if Yatesy does that for me. Yatesy, let me pay you, dude. Unless it's like £7, and then like I might let it go. But if it's any more than that, then yeah, look, Martin's got his own company. You can hire weed plants. Martin's Plant Hire. Yeah, I think I left it on the solar panel, and I'm sure it's what fell on the road. It's because it was on the solar panel behind the bike, I didn't see it. But it had a rip in, it had these little rips where I caught them on the fences. So I've got a big roll of black pudding, we've got some sausages. He appeared quick.
Martin 69 says you like your black pudding.
Yes. I'm going to eat black pudding while I'm in Scotland. Well, we've got eggs and we've got black pudding. So what I'm thinking is I'll cook the sausages, but then I can do scrambled egg and black pudding. Because what I do with black pudding, rather than slice it up and fry it, I powder it up and make it into, like, it cooks quicker then, and then I just mash it all in with me scrambled eggs. So you get the oily texture from the black pudding, you get a bit of pepper, so a little bit of garlic in there with them, and but remember, I'm eating no bread this whole time I've been away. I've had no bread, and last year I think it was the bread and the bananas giving me the farts, because this time I've not been as bad, and I've been putting a lot more salt in my food. And by eating salty food, I've not been getting the cramp. So, it just dehydrates me a lot more. But every day we've been cycling, it just feels that it's just been a mad rush to get somewhere. So, today, a bit more relaxed.
Martin 69 says sorted.
Sorted. I've got so much more weight. I must have come out the shop with another 10 kg. So much weight.
Sponges says bird.
I don't think there's anything else in that jacket. You know when you question yourself and go, well, my keys to my padlock in the pocket? No, they're in my bag.
Sponges says, does that mean you have to pass the railway gates again?
What railway gates, mate? What ones? I'd put 100% bet I can get some weed round here. And I'll lose my wheels while I'm at it.
Sponges says unless you're not turning back.
No, I'm not turning back, mate. I need to keep going, otherwise my wheels are going to disappear. And I ain't fucking kidding you.
Plasma Sponges says Ballybo can keep it long.
I think it's going to be ripped to shreds if we do find it. It's going to be one of them. Right, are we going round this corner?
Steam Post Office says yeah. If it fell at the bike, it might be miles off the route.
When we come out the shopping centre, I went across the road, I went down a path and we crossed onto the main road and swerved. I thought I'd run over a black bag and I saw something laying on the road. It looked black and I didn't think anything of it. So that's my jacket. For some reason my brain just didn't twig. It didn't see any silver on it at all. It just saw black and it just looked like a bedding roll.
Steam House Doctor says right.
So I told you I normally lose stuff. Normally it's my glasses.
Steam House Doctor says next time buy a rain jacket that doesn't look so cheap.
Well, I think it was from Reflect 360. I can't think what they were called.
Yexit says Hill and book rate. Need to try and get there by 7 PM or I'll have to call them about out of hours check-in.
Oh really? It's about 15 miles from the beach. I'm still 15 miles away from it. So we'll come down and have a look because I don't want to just go to the campsite, otherwise we're going to miss air.
Steam Past Office says yeah. Just joking since it looks like a black plastic bag.
The quality of it though was pretty shit, to be quite honest though, Steen. Like for 120 quid jacket, it was, I might as well have worn bin stuff. I'm having a race here and he's winning. I think we're having a race and he's winning. You beat me.
It's fine about you arriving late. I'll DM you the woman's number so you can call ahead. Steam Past Office says yeah. I guess you ripped it quite easily.
Oh, thank you, mate. Much appreciated. You are a legend. How much do you, mate? Oh. Oh, these fucking ramps. I'm not.
Says nothing. I won 20 on a scratchy this morning.
Well, that's 20 quid of yours though, dude, not mine. I think Google's taken me the best way it could. Need I say more? It's like somewhere I grew up.
Yexit says nah, you've already had to shell out for a new jacket. Yexit says it's a small contribution to your adventure. Consider it a late birthday present.
Well, cheers, dude. Much appreciated. But what you're trying to say is I'm shelling out on a new jacket because I'm a fucking proper imbecile. Where are we going? Straight on.
Martin 69 says lonely sorted.
I don't ever remember it being like this when I come through here last time. Here we go. Aye, everything's aye. Right, where are we going now? Right, there's no entry. Where's the fuck is it trying to take me? I think it's trying to take me down there. Yeah, it is. Oh, down there, through there it was. Okay. You can tell we're in Scotland. He's had too many. We've left him in the road.
Martin Martin 69 says just off to get takeaway. Martin Martin 69 says BRB.
Okay mate, no worries. See if we can get round here without getting killed. Yep, we made it.
Yatesuk says I've emailed you all the details for tonight.
Thank you, you're very kind dude. Some more fish and chippies. Right. To the end of the road and then right.
Rasmus Sponges says love you loads Yatesy.
Oh, did you actually tell me how much it was? So yeah, we'll have a quick look at the beach and then we'll start heading to where we need to be. How many miles is it now? 16 mile away. I couldn't get any veg, to be quite honest. It's the one thing I didn't pick up.
Steve Hastocker says Clive wants to know if he owes you a quick candy or a longer one. Plasma Sponges says veg goes off fast.
I don't know, Yates is pretty, still pretty ripe. And he's 100% definitely a vegetable.
Yatesuk says I'll take a ham shandy.
Oh, he's just paid for my booking.
Sponges says long.
He's just paid for my booking. I'm like, do you know something? I can't be nice to him. I've still got to fucking rip him.
Dark underscore princess one says you're sounding a bit out of breath there lol getting too old for this PML. Steam Castoffer says lol.
Yep, let's get away from all the vehicles before I get knocked off by one of them. Wait.
Plasma Sponges says hey at the underscore dark underscore princess one welcome in.
Yeah.
Yatesuk says I wouldn't expect anything less.
There we go, we made it to the beach. We've made it to the beach. So we've made it to in Scotland. How you doing, Dark Princess? Welcome in. It's been a bit of a tragic day.
Dark underscore princess one says plasma.
I managed to lose my my very expensive but very shit jacket.
Plasma Sponges says thank you for popping into your home country.
How near are you, Dark Princess? Don't, obviously, you don't want to say whereabouts you are, but you're up this way somewhere, aren't you? Am I below you or on top of you? Oh, hello. Hello, sweetheart. Oh.
Plasma Sponges says at the _dark_princess1, how are you? The _dark_princess1 says, oh no, how do you manage that? Plasma Sponges says, oh hello.
Right. We need.
_dark_princess1 says, I'm in between Edinburgh and Glasgow.
Oh, okay. We're miles away from you then. Let's see if we can get the bike at an angle where I can go and get a picture on the beach.
_dark_princess1 says Livingston Way.
Oh, okay. Right, hang on. I'm just going to put my brake thing on so I can get off the bike without someone trying to steal it.
Yates says there's a mountain warehouse in there. You could have got one of them full reflective jackets though.
Well, I can always get another one, mate. But I went to. It was nearby. The only thing I'm going to miss is the helmet cover. Right. Is that bike going to fall over? No. Right, I'll let you guys get a photo. Hang on. Oh. Oh. Hang on. I'm going to get the camera. I'll get the camera level. Hang on. There we go. Oh. Go on then. Get a photo. I think you got one. Let's hope you got one. Let's check that bad boy out.
Sponges says beautiful.
Beautiful. Oh, I could have pointed the camera down a little bit more. Hang on, we're going to go and film some it. We're going to get some more footage for the live. They got marching stuff. Let's go and have a look. It's all going on, look. No, if you can go down this road. I don't know where they were. You see them all right? Just looks like a load of, you got them and then a load of piss people. But skimpily clad ladies as well. With attitude. Oh, they've stopped doing their thing now. Let's see if we can miss the... Right.
Yatesoup says Highland Games travel around this time of year all through August, so you'll find a fair few marching bands in the evenings rehearsing.
Oh, okay. Right, let's what was the place we need to go? That place there. Navigate. Which way is it telling me to go? Alright, so let me go back the other way. Let's go. Right. I was going to ride up the beach. We got the seafront bit along here, and then they were smoking weed. I keep smelling it, but I still haven't got any. Medical purposes. There's not much here really, is there? As I said, I remember coming here once before.
Steam past office says, are you sure it's not your farts? Might be hallucinations.
No, I haven't got wind. I wonder if it's going to cut us through the. My air shock is like almost halfway down now because of all the weight on it. I don't know if it's going down or what. I don't know if it's losing pressure. It's yeah. It's getting a bit floppy. Through here. Well, this is the cycle route, so it should take us through some of the nice places. So what route's this? This is 7 again.
The _dark_princess1 says it's your age, mate. It will get floppy long.
Well, since you've been here, it seems to have stiffened up a little bit. Don't tell that lady Claire though, she'll get well jealous.
Plasma sponges says long.
She thought she was the only one that brought it back to life.
The _dark_princess1 says PML.
Thing is, for half the other people in the stream, they won't understand the joke. They'll all be a bit confused. Oh, there's that bridge again, look. Light cheese air.
The _dark_princess1 says helps to have a dirty mind long.
Oh, very much so. Life is too boring. Here come the Vespers, or the Lambrettas. Oh, we're turning here somewhere. Right. Through here. I don't know. Oh, God. Custom gaming arena. Ah.
Vensil_place says, what's up man, good afternoon.
Welcome in, welcome to the stream. We are getting lost in Scotland. We're in Ayr in Scotland, so we've nipped in to have a look around, and I'm just randomly navigating places just so we get to have a look at the can you see the river?
Vensil_place says, lol why?
Can you see the, you can't see the river, can you? This is the only problem with having the camera so low. This is why I wanted it on a pole. But the problem is, if it's on a pole, you get people tempted to whack it. And then I have to punch them, and that causes more drama. Because I think that's the way how things should be. Thank you.
Imogen Morris says hi.
Hello, welcome in. How you doing, Imogen? How's the live stream?
Adventures says, welcome Imogen Mora.
So for anyone watching on YouTube,
says, welcome Imogen Mora.
oh, it's because I'm streaming double on YouTube. So if you're watching on the shorts or the landscape, but I'm a Twitch streamer, welcome in. We're just going down the river, and we're going to go and find a campsite for the night. But yeah, welcome into the live stream. We don't get many people on YouTube. I never understand why. I don't know whether it's because I put the wrong hashtags, or you need to build up some kind of following first. Like my following's on mainly on Twitch. But yeah. Oh, I think the message a bit delayed. They sent the message at 5 minutes past 4. It's only just come through. Thank you, Stream Buddy, for being so good. Shit, where do we go here? Do we just fall in the river? Where the fuck are we going?
Yatesud says, lay now.
It's a bit delayed, isn't it? To be quite honest, the whole integration with YouTube is a bit like that. Okay, so we can't go down there. I think we need to cross over. God. God. Shit, how do I get across here? That's busy. Right. This is going to be fun. This is going to be like Frogger. Right, after the red car. Come on, red car. Neat, 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 neat. And carry on. Oh wow, they've got a waste churning thing picking all the rubbish out the river. That's kind of cool. Oh. I might have to order one of them jackets from China. I did actually find a company in China that makes them for 15 quid. So they're not waterproof, you get wet hands. So Sam bought me some sealskins. A sealskin jacket would be better actually, because at least their stuff's really good. But the problem is with all the wet jackets, you sweat. They need electric fans in the arms. Oh mate. Where are we going? Straight on. So if we'd into air, we wouldn't have come back along the river. This is kind of cool. That one. That'd probably cost less, to be quite honest, than what I keep doing. If we stayed in hotels, that would be easier on the legs. Oh yeah. Where are we going? What the hell? I don't know where I'm going. I think I need to go over this bridge and then do some kind of zigzag. Let's get over there. Oh, thank you, mate. Cheers. Oh God, here we go. Change gears. Oh, yeah. Right, where are we going now? Oh. Okay. So this. All right, we're going up there. So now, like. Oh, right, where are we going now?
Live stream active.
On the road, I think. Or are we going up there? Welcome back, mate. I could do with a fabrication shop somewhere. I need some alterations done to the bike. The bags are starting to swing further in towards the mudguard. They need to be brought out a bit. Oh. Oh, don't brake bike, please. Not before we get to a campsite anyway. Oh, I think we're losing power. We need a new battery. Yeah, we've got we're a battery down. Shit. Let's get to the top of this hill and put a new battery in. We've been live for 7 hours. Has the microphone gone yet? That'll be going soon. We'll change the mic as well.
Plasma Sponges says mic is good. Yatesub says no mic is fine.
Oh, okay.
Says
Still good. It's nearly 8 hours, so I know it's going to go. So let's pull over here, change batteries. Get off me, you little fucker. Let's get to the lamppost. Oh, I still didn't get water, did I? Instead, I've drunk a bottle of coffee. Shit, I can't get to the bloody battery. I can't get to my batteries, hang on. Let's swap one in, one out. Let's try not to leave a battery on the back and lose the battery. I bought another deodorant, I've just found one in my bag.
Something heavy bite.
It was 60 kg until I went shopping earlier.
What is it now?
Oh, I haven't got a clue, probably more than that, yeah. It is really heavy.
Where are you headed?
Campsite for tonight. I just wanted to get down to into Ayr, just to have a look along the coast. And then I've cycled, so I started in Wick, I've done all the way around the north.
Wow.
Come down the west. I'm going all the way down the west of Scotland into England until I get to Worcester, and then I go Worcester, Oxfordshire, and then probably off to kind of Slough, through London, and then back home to where I live in the southeast. So, but yeah, 18 days. Yeah, we just run out of battery. I thought we had.
You had good weather?
No. Absolutely, like the last couple of days have been absolutely mental with rain, and I've just been camped down for a couple of days. And then literally earlier on we had some issues. Stopped to do the issues. £120 rain jacket. Don't know where I put it. It's just come off somewhere on the road. I'm like, so I'm not. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not having a good day. So Halfords it was to get a replacement. But yeah, freezer bags. They are my saviour. Yeah, they are. It's just kind of out of town.
Right, okay.
It's 15 mile kind of from the coast straight inland. Yeah. But a lot of the places on the coast, none of them except tourers. It kind of annoys me because it says campsite and it should say motorhome and caravan site. Right, okay. And then because you ring round and they're like, oh, we don't take tents. Well, why do you say camping then? That's not camping. Yeah. So that's the biggest annoyance. So I've got a team of people that ring round for me. You can't really miss it, can you? It's quite big.
Next couple of days looks decent, no weather-wise.
Hopefully. Yeah. Today I think we've done 44 miles so far, and I've got another 15 to go. So I think we're going to probably crack a 50 today. The last couple of days through the mountains and stuff, I was lucky to get a 25 miles because they just kill you.
Yeah. Brilliant. Good luck.
Must be organised.
Absolutely.
Yeah. Well, if you look on YouTube and search Clives Adventures, I'm live on YouTube and other places, but I'm raising money for Great Ormond Street. So it's for a good cause. Thank you. Right, we've got power. Do you reckon we've got enough solar power to put some power back in that battery? Is the mic okay, guys? I've just plugged the new battery in, so we should be all right on charging again. I don't think we're going to get shit rain, but you never know.
Plasma sponges says mic is good.
Good. Right, let's see if I can charge this battery. The sun is going down, but... Oh shit, I haven't got a cable. Have I got a cable? We need a cable. I need a charging cable to charge the battery. Because you said, like, they've got nothing at site, so we need to charge. Look at this organisation, look. Because last year I kept losing cables, and the other thing that finds me is when you try and put a bag away of cables, you can't, they won't slide in a bag. But if you do this, they slot in really easy. So, freezer bags for the win. Right, we'll change the microphone while we're here. Let's put the microphones in my back pocket so I don't lose them. Where's this going to go? Where's it going to go? Right, it's going to get broke. Is it going to get broken if I put it down there? Are you going to get broken? Just trying to get my all the wiring that sorted on this so I can get this charged. Right. I heard you say something about booking, mate. Sorry. I'm just trying to get everything back in my bag. Thing is, when you put the battery pack in the bag, I've got to be really careful I don't snap the USB when I do the bag up. So it's trying to make sure you lay everything in a certain way that there's no tension on anything. That's why boxes are good. Right, let's see if we can roll this back bag over without breaking the battery. Right, solar panel's plugged in. Right, let's try and do the microphone now without dropping it on the floor or getting it run over by a car. Hang on. That side's there, so that needs to go in like that. These are so much of an arsehole to get this blooming cover on. Trying to get the wind muff to go on the microphone without it flying across the road and popping out. There we go. Right. Battery changed. Let's get that bag done up. Yeah, when I build the new carrier, it needs to be slightly wider to keep the pannier bag from swinging into the swinging arm. If I hit a big bump, the pannier bag's just swinging down and hitting the suspension as it comes up. But they'll manage another year, I think. Let's get in the road. Ready? And back. Here we go. Right. Campsite, here we come. Can I get my coffee? Let's have a look. Can we swap bottles around? Can we swap that with my coffee bottle? Yes! There we go. It actually tells me on Google now there's traffic lights on the Google Maps. I think we're on busy roads now because there's no footpaths anymore. Cyclist crossing. Oh shit. Where are we going? Around and straight up the hill. Yeah. Let's get off the road. How fast is that motorhome coming? Go, 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 go. Come knock. I can't wait to arrive. What a place name, eh? Do 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 do. Dobby's Garden World. We like a Dobby's.
Steam past office says he wanted you to go that direction.
I think all of you would, wouldn't you?
Steam past office says yeah. Nog means enough in Norwegian. Steam past office says so we'll see if it lives up to its name.
Knock. So basically, does that mean like come enough then? Is that what you're trying to say?
Malcolm Sutton says, did you ever consider visiting Clap while you were up there? It's not that far from you.
Ever twat? No, I didn't. There was a...
Steam past office says yeah.
There was a, I think it was Old Git was talking about a whole place list of places I should visit. And that was definitely on the list of places.
Steam past office says Hixie suggested it.
But like today's,
Albert says well indeed it was.
it was, yeah. But with the weather and the way how shit it's been, how do I cancel that bloody thing? Hang on. It keeps bleeping at me. My maps, my routes.
Yatesuk says right, I got to nip out for a bit mate. I'll be back soon. Steam Past Offer says Yatesuk suggested on day 1 you should take the ferry to Orkney Island to start from Twat.
Sorry, I'm trying to do this map.
Olga says leave them sheep alone.
Just need, come on, open. GPX. Confirm.
Yatesuk says can't help it all good.
What a day though.
Steam Past Offer says you know he can't promise that all good.
There we go. I'll put the navigation into the GPS now so I don't have to have it on the bloody screen. God, that sun's so hot. But the panel, I like it. We'll see how much power we can get back in the panel. How much power we can get back in the battery, sorry. If I turned it on. Thing is, because I get up late, by the time I do get out, everything's rush. But this morning we was on what, the road by 8:30? Did this place?
Just says 10-15% will be good.
Yeah, did this place have showers, or was it no showers?
Stoner mode. Do you see the sheep? Look at the sheep. Look at the cows. Look at the worms. Look at the stars, baby. What are you doing? Oh.
Oh, signal. well, so I've literally just gone to this guy, have my treasure.
Deliver their wage, they sold up and sold to the people who owned the cafe by the showground.
Live stream active.
Yeah, has this place got a shower? I can't remember which one had a shower and which one didn't. I might have to have a hose pipe job. Let's drink a litre of coffee. Whee!
Martin 69 says only a litre roll.
I wish I could pay someone to drive me up and see if I can find my jacket. It's bugging the shit out of me. I feel really pissed off with myself. You know, like when you do something and you just go, oh, for fuck's sake, really?
Says they've got a shower.
Oh. Nice, thank you, mate. Right, I think we're coming down here. We're going left at that sign. Yeah, I need a good shower. I was wondering if to shave the beard off.
Stopper says they might have to rebrand to Bell End after your visit. Plasma Sponges says excellent.
Is that... Make some cheese, Bell Ensleydale. I'd like to make this a little bit longer, this bike. Cheers. Let's get the gears done. What the hell? My face is covered in grit. Like when I wipe my face, it just feels like it's got grit all over it. I wonder what that's from.
Farting Martin 69 says modify a 2-seater bike. Steam past office says weird.
I don't know where I've got near grit today. My face feels like sandpaper. Where I'm sweating, and then yeah, even my forehead covered in grit. That's why I feel like I just feel skanky today. I didn't check the hills on this.
Plasma Sponges says nitty gritty.
What's the hills on this journey to this site? Let's have a look. Right, let's check that. Directions. Oh, it's all uphill. Literally all uphill the whole way. Of course it is.
Farting Martin 69 says hopefully there are showers there.
No, Steen said there are.
Plasma Sponges says think of the views.
The reason I ask is because we're going uphill already. And like, we've already done how many miles? 45 mile? So yeah, it's going to be a late one because I'm not rushing up these hills.
Welcome to Clives Adventures. Thank you, Freeston01.
Freeston, welcome. How you doing?
Plasma Sponges says just take small breaks if needed. Steam past offer says 47.
Yeah, and we've still got 13 to go. If I'd gone back to get that jacket, I think I would have struggled. I might have had to get a bus or a train. I could do with a baby wipe.
Steam past offer says or will camp.
That wouldn't be very nice of Yatesy for Yatesy, would it? Cheers, mate, but fuck ya.
It's time to drink water.
Yeah, can't drink when you're going uphill, mate. When you're going uphill, you drink when you're going downhill, or when you get to the top, otherwise you can't breathe. So when you're going uphill, you constantly try to get that oxygen in your lungs. What's the heartbeat? Is it working? Wondering how much the heart's improved, how much my fitness has improved since I started.
Markham Sutton says 113 BPM. Steam past offer says 113.
I think that's crashed.
Martin 69 says can't see it.
That's crashed. Yeah, it's crashed. It's actually 156. the pulsoid app times out a lot of the time. There we go, it should update now. That better? So my revs per minute.
Malcolm Sutton says yeah, 100.
When you right corners, hit
What the hell? No. I sneezed and got struck by lightning at the same time.
No, it's going to rain on me in a minute if I don't get going. Oh, look at it. The fucking, oh, what, it's not an eagle, but the fucking... Yeehaw! That wind is definitely behind me. What are we going? We're going north. Whoa, fucking hell. Oh, God, my fucking stomach just fell out my arse. Yeah, it was fun. We're going to bike tomorrow the next day. The rock definitely needs pumping up. Land's End to John O'Groats fully with that, and all the bags. All my bags are in now.
You did Land's End to John O'Groats?
Fully loaded.
You did over. You go over.
That's over. It's over 40 kg, fully loaded, and I've broke the rear wheel 4 times.
Who did you do it with? Just you on your own?
My mate put his back out at Taunton, so I've done. How many miles to go? Miles to go from nowhere. This is because we took a detour, guaranteed. Oh, signal's come back, is it? Right, the microphone's in the back. Yeah.
Plasma Sponges says good fucking work, lad.
Thank you, mate. I've just realised.
Steam Christopher says yeah. Plasma Sponges says keep it up. Steam Christopher says a bit sketchy here.
Keep it up, okay.
Plasma Sponges says lol.
Even when I'm knackered, I've still got a sense of humour.
Plasma Sponges says willy nilly.
Oh. Yeah. Oh, God.
Peter Pedal Sandplace says, donate.
Yeah, on, mate.
Steam Christopher says,
There's a cow on the road.
Oh.
Do you know any local farmers or anything we could try and get hold of?
Nah, not round here.
He didn't charge at me or anything, so I think you'll be alright going past.
Oh, yeah, I'll go up in the country, I'll be alright.
Yeah, alright mate.
Yeah, I've had it. There's where I live.
Yeah.
I was going through a place once, and I looked and went, hang on, that's not a cow. Fucking got big horns.
Alright, I would have turned right around.
There was a couple of trees. So I kind of rode straight towards it and it kind of backed up, and then I went between the trees, but never took my eye off it. Because you turn your back, they've got a sense of humour.
Yeah, get pedaling. Yeah, no, that one seems alright, mate.
But where's the rest? It's got to have come along the road somewhere.
I think it's come out of that field, but...
I'll see if it can go back. Alright, mate, no worries. See if we can, I don't know if it goes back in that field.
Steam Christopher says lol. Farting Martin 69 says moo.
Oh shit, how did you get out? How did you get out? Yeah, I'm not opening the fence to get it back in because... How the fuck? I'm Clive, welcome to Clives Adventures. So this is some of the scenery you're...
Live stream active.
All the rest of them are going over to see what's happening. Look, fucking nosy little fuckers. It's like Joe, isn't it? He's escaped. They're all going, It's probably mum.
Plasma Sponges says how do you keep a bull from charging?
Unplug him.
Farting Martin 69 says could have had some steak there. Plasma Sponges says take away his credit card.
Yeah, I don't want to open the gate because if I open the gate, I have the whole fucking field in the road. I don't know what to do there, to be quite honest. Could have had some steak there. Martin the butcher. Could have done with you the other day, mate, when I found Bambi. There was a dead Bambi. And he was fresh. But like, yeah, Martin. Unfortunately, I think he'd argued with the car and lost badly. But such a waste. Oh, fuck.
Martin 69 says haha.
Yeah, I don't know who to call. Who would you call out here? Unless you see a farm vehicle. There's a farm over there. Chances are that might be the farm.
Markham Sutton says Ghostbusters.
Are you gonna... Nice one.
Farting Martin 69 says Ghostbusters lol.
Fucking all of you. You're no help. Don't call this lot in an emergency. Oh God. Oh. Rocket power. Today's breakfast. We've just been tootling all day. And what happens is I get to site, I don't feel hungry. I don't know how to combat this or how to get round it.
Plasma Sponges says why did the shepherds send fly down the mountain? Are we very clever friends? Just 69 says fart.
Is this the farm? Don't know. No. That's the house. Is that the farm? Yes, kennels. Country Kennels and Cattery. There's a farm. Looks like the farm's up ahead. That.
Make sure contacts. It's not going to remind. It was their only request so they can give instructions on self-check-in.
Oh, okay. Hang on. Let's do a navigation on screen, mate. Hang on, and then that far away. Hang on. So, see when I'm going to get there. Oh, I'm going to get there at gone 7 o'clock. So I need to ring them in a bit then. At 6 minutes past 7 it says. And we've still got 8 minutes. We're going to take an hour and a half to 2 hours because we ain't going fast. That's normal 10 mile an hour. I think that's based on. Is it based on 10 mile an hour or more? So yeah, our yeah, there's a farm over there, but I'm not going all the way over there.
Megadeth says Google is 12 miles per hour.
Oh, okay. Yeah, we're never doing that.
Nedov says you're doing 16 miles per hour ATM.
Yeah, that's down here, but when I get to the other side, I'll be probably going back. Problem. So far on this journey, this is all uphill. There's more uphill to this campsite than there is down. I'm nearly out of water as well. But it's been quite a hot day today. Right. Literally, there's cattle everywhere. Even if you went to the farm and said there's a cow on the road, he'd be like, what road?
Stopper says going -2 miles per hour uphill.
Only -2? Changing gear. Need to say hello, Dibs. Who was asking for you earlier on? So, today has been quite eventful. We've done some good mileage, but I managed to fuck up really badly. I did call for you earlier on. I said, Dibs, you in the stream, just making sure you're okay, mate. But have you heard the dramas of the day yet? Does anyone want to tell Dibs how I fucked up magnificently? So we stopped at McDonald's to fix the router. It seems that the router had no internet, so I done a reset on it, and it's fixed the router. The router's now working, so we've got Vodafone back. But I managed to screw up spectacularly.
Plasma Sponges says we lost a waterproof coat.
Oh, and the helmet cover that goes with it as well. Hello. He's a little donkey. Hello. Oh, look at your little sad face. I want to give you scratches behind the ears, but I don't trust animals because you bite me.
Nedov says I'm sorry, I'm not about much, I'm sure you know why. I hope you don't need to ask why.
No, it's fine, mate. Absolutely fine. But I was asking to make sure she was alright, yeah? Because I've been having some bad days in the tent, put it that way.
He passed off the same big
Then she went wrong, but yeah, that's dumb shit. Scumbags. Fucking scumbags. Good times. Music's not working. It's not working. Nice to have the music on. Like the jukes. An air shock. I don't know if you can get it. It's about 20 miles. But it's not well. There's a cat sitting on the rail. I don't know if the cafe's open here. Yay! He's open! He is open. Oh. Oh. Hiya. I didn't think you'd be open. Smile. That's a go down anymore though. See if we can get the signal out of the valley. We'll get on the next call. Destroyed.
Says turning on a wet crosswalk.
Yeah, the van nearly took a car out the other way. Might as well clip these and stick them all on YouTube. Get all the reggies of the fucking dickheads. Because they're going to kill someone. If it's not me, they're going to kill someone coming the other way. Fucking kill a whole family. Oh, that noise. I'll never get bored of that noise. sneezed and got struck by lightning at the same time. Land's End to John O'Groats fully with that, and all the bags. All my bags are in now.
You did Land's End to John O'Groats?
Fully loaded.
You did over.
That's over. It's over 40 kg, fully loaded, and I've broke the rear wheel 4 times.
Who did you do it with? Just you on your own?
My mate put his back out at Taunton, so I've done the whole rest of it on my own. But you can find me online because I'm Clives Adventures. So I streamed the whole. It's all on YouTube.
Can I take a barcode?
Yeah, just.
To the guy on the left.
Oh shit.
Nice. See you later, bro.
Live stream active.
Oh, maybe we have. Welcome back, everyone.
Clives Adventures says welcome Imogen Mora.
Yeah, it needs fixing that. Oh God.
Thesmelis 91 says wow 50 miles.
Yeah, long day. Long day. So we got to Ayr, went to the beach, and then from the beach we've cut inland. So I'm kind of, this is heading towards Dumfries, and then you got Lockerbie. I don't think we're going to go to Lockerbie because I'd have to go right out my way to come back. So
Plasma sponges.
yeah, this is what's going to kill me though, look. So that's a big hill, and this is the problem. So we've done 50 miles. Land's End to John O'Groats fully.
91 says he will take 3 days off to recover one good day.
Live stream active.
Gold ones for you, 2 green ones.
Right, you look after them. Don't lose them.
March, full of time, Brad. Enjoy your day at Oso Retro. Your first day at Oso Retro.
Okay, how far is it? I'm waiting for the Chevette.
We don't shove it.
Yeah, the shove it.
I'll just keep going and park up and get him next to you.
Says that Thesmelis 91 you should be back in
Live
10 by
stream
the end of December. Martin 69 says yes, on his way there now.
Got a few more to go though. We've still got.
Steam Past Offer says at Thesmelis 91 probably 2H or so at his pace. Farting Martin 69 says it's all been flattish today and now all hills. Fesmelly's 91 says it's steam past offer in time for Christmas dinner.
We'll get there. You just take a year or so, yeah. Yeah, we made it. We made it.
Steam past offer says at Fesmelly's 91 hopefully, or at least New Year's dinner. Steam past offer says nice. Medoff says wow, with all that heavy breathing, I had to check what web pages I had open. Lol.
Oh, you fucker, don't make me laugh. Laughing makes me use oxygen I haven't got.
Plasma sponges says lol.
Oh yeah.
Martin Martin 69 says lol. Steam past offer says lol.
We reached the top of the hill though.
Says Darth Vader Hubbard Medoff.
Right, hang on, I'm going to turn around so you can take a photo, hang on. I'm going to turn around here so you can get a photo. Oh, we got a farmyard here, look.
Fesmelly's 91 says we've just had a barbecue.
It's time to drink water.
There you go. We've come from that direction. I've never seen that overlay before. I've never seen that overlay.
Medoff says pick.
Let's just drink the coffee. I wish there was a farmer about to ask if I could get some water, because farmers are normally pretty lovely when you ask them.
Medoff says I hear a cow. Plasma sponges says moo.
I can hear it, I can't see it. Oh, I can, it's in the farm over there.
Farting Martin 69 says the cow is following you.
Right, my litre of coffee's gone. Now, when I was in Home Bargain, Sam, I got a big bottle of that coffee that I like. And Colin used to drink water. He'd drink bottled milk, cheaper than fizzy drinks. And it's kind of food as well, isn't it? So I've been eating flapjack and but yeah, I can't believe I've lost my jacket. It's just, I feel like a complete muppet. The one from how it looks black, like the other one I had. Because I emailed them and said the just felt really comfortable when I was on the mountain roads, because on the mountain road, if it was getting dark, you light up like a Christmas tree, you've got less chance of being knocked. And if I do not, I might
Live stream active.
How long we got?
Nedard says, wow, with all that heavy breathing, I had to check what web pages I had open. Lol.
Didn't you say that a little while ago? Has it just read the same message? Have I been put into a time warp? Did you not say that a little while ago? Did you type that again, Dibs, or was his stream buddy having a funny 5 minutes?
Says it pasted at wrong message.
Oh, okay.
Live stream active.
Pardon me. Right, where are we going? Down this hill, round this corner.
To the guy on the left, don't fall down. Oh shit. Nice. See you later, bro.
Oh.
With the keys
Hello.
chest too. That's fucking amazing.
Yeah, and there's someone down here as well, so I've literally just gone to this guy. Have my treasure.
There you go.
Brilliant.
Gold ones for you, 2 green ones for
Right, you look after them. Don't lose them.
much. Valentine front. Enjoy your day at Oso Retro. Your first day at Oso Retro.
Okay, how far is it? I'm waiting for the Chevette.
We don't shove it.
Yeah, the shove it.
I'll just keep going and park up and get him next to you.
Can no one come pick you up? It was just.
Bloody fuck.
Can no one come pick you up? It was just the expense, mate, to be honest. No, okay, no worries, Katie. Stay safe.
Live stream active.
Over their YH they sold up and sold to the people who owned the cafe by the showground.
What's happening here on the railway?
So there is my car. There you go. We've got this one in the making, yeah. We've got that little one there. Oh, that noise! I never get.
Right, fine.
Oh, look, a rack. I can get on that. Who the fuck's bibbing? Hi everyone, so on today's In the Workshop working on the bike or the tricycle or recumbent, we have some protective stuff in one of the tyres, and this is the best bit. We take the other tyre off and we've only got half the tyre protected. So obviously you can only run on this bit. You don't want to be working on that bit because you might get a puncture.
There you go.
Brilliant.
Gold ones for you, 2 green ones for
Right, you look after them, don't lose them.
very much. Well, it's time, Brad. Enjoy your day at Oso Retro. Your first day at Oso Retro.
Okay, how far is it? I'm waiting for the Chevette.
We don't shove it.
Yeah, the shove it.
I'll just keep going and park up and get him next to you.
Can no one come pick you up? It was just the expense, mate, to be honest. No, okay, no worries, Katie. Stay safe.
busy today. Next time I would work my way. Yeah, that's probably what I'll do. Start packing up now actually. I think everything's nearly charged. We're getting there. Who's going to get to Bridge first? There's a car coming, but I'm not sure who's going to get there first. Is he going to get there? He's going to get there first, isn't he? We're going to both hit it at the same time.
Says there is 13C.
Can no one come pick you up? It was just the expense, mate, to be honest. No, okay, no worries, Katie. Stay safe. Yeah, it's a bit busy today. Next time I would work my way. Yeah, that's probably what I'll do. Start packing up now actually. I think everything's nearly charged. We're getting there. Where Brakes is, he's over the other side of the water. We can probably see windmills and that over the other side of the water. The windmills this side? Oh, they might be this side actually, the
Rickety
windmills.
Sponges says you. Steam past offer says Clives.
Yeah, he's probably in the distance there.
Life.
Yeah, he's over there somewhere. I think we might have found another aerial. Oh God, I've got to stop somewhere to make a phone call. I did say I'd stop at the top, but we ain't there yet. I need to do something on the bot, I think, for YouTube. So it says that due to technical issues, they really don't come out picturing buddy. I don't know why. It manages to remember and poll all the messages for Kick and Twitch, but when it comes to you, I've been out here for years. It's probably over 20 years since I've been out here. I recognise the bridge.
Live stream active.
Right, I'm going to make a phone call and have a break up here. I think there's a place to pull over, so I'm going to stop here and make a phone call and have something to eat. So signal's going to drop out for a little while, guys, if you can hear me. So yeah, enjoy the videos and stuff while I have a break and make a phone call.
The post office is cool.
Yeah, because I need to make a phone call. Oh, oh God. We made it to the top of the hill. I'll let you get a picture. Go on, get a picture. That should have been perfect. Hopefully you got one, because I'm fucked. Ah, there we go. Shit. Shit, 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 shit. Fuck. Did we break anything? Bike fell over. Did we break anything? I don't think we broke anything. Apart from how are we going to do this? No, I can't fucking lean it over. Let's see if we can get it against the wall. It needs something a bit more sturdy. Hang on, I'll use their fence. I'll use their fence to get this bloody camera out without dropping the bike again. Oh, there we go. Hang on. Let's clean the camera so you can get a picture. Get a picture for me, someone, please. What the hell? No. I sneezed and got struck by lightning at the same time. No, no, you don't want that. You don't want that. I'm just lit. Oh my god, that's fucking priceless. God, that was fucking brilliant. I was just about to drop it to blow the skellies up and she fucking steals it off me. Right. Yeah, that's not meant to be like that.
just trying to look manly. Oh, that noise. I never get bored of that noise. What the hell? No. I sneezed and got struck by lightning at the same time. Shit. Oh, don't tread in it.
Well, I ain't got a choice now, because I'm on the floor.
It's the only wet patch I could make. Shut up, Hayden. Oh shit, I forgot I've got a wireless microphone on. What? What are you doing? Oh! Hayden. What is wrong with you? If that sticks between your toes like the Zohan. Right, let's get a photo. We'll get another photo. We'll get another photo because that didn't work. Right. There we go. Mods, where's the mods? Come on, mods. Did they get a good one or a shit one? Where's there isn't really a good photo here. It doesn't matter where you take the photo. Yeah, we can get the bike there. Doesn't really matter where you get the bike, really. Yeah, you've got a fence post in the way there, though. It doesn't matter what I do. Right, let's get on the road, guys. We're using this isn't the real-time IRL program. This is the Larix program that costs me, I think it's £9 a month. But this doesn't seem to be bombing out as much as the other program was. Right. Let's get my helmet on. We've still got about 7 miles to go, so. Oh God, it knocked my.
Kelly's 91 says 60 miles. That's pushing it.
Have we really done 60 miles? We haven't done 60 miles, have we? Not yet, we haven't. Need to.
Live stream active.
How many miles is it from to Dumfries? And are there any campsites down that way?
Plasma Sponges says, mass bomb.
So last year I done it in 37 days.
Smelly's 91 says a fair few down there.
And this year we're already on day 20. It's actually day 18 because the two first days were train. Really, I shouldn't have included them.
Steam Post Office says 46 miles to Dumfries.
Okay, so we could get near there. All depending on hills, really. I need to sat nav it tonight and see roughly how many hills there are. And then I've never had so many cows all look at me. Like the whole field, all their heads turn, and it's like they all follow me. You know, like them statues that it doesn't matter where you are, they always look like they're looking at you. Do you know the ones I mean?
Farting Martin 69 says week by one. Smelly's 91 says I live daily at you.
Is you a heifer then?
Plasma Sponges says because you're on a 60 kilograms plus bike. Steam Post Office says they know a bell end when they see one. Smelly's 91 says you call me one daily.
I know, but you won't let me get you in the milking shed. I want to play with your udders. Not that one, the other one.
Olga says no, not allowed.
So I called the lady and she's like, yeah, when you come in, pitch up where you want. They haven't got any power on site. I'm like, okay. I went, did he mention charging batteries? And she went, no.
Oh my goodness, lol. Farting Martin 69 says you're milking it now. The babby ones, babby cows. Smelly's 91 says of the sorts kids out. Be back shortly.
Kids or skids?
Steam Post Office says as long as he's not milking the ox, he should be fine.
Pardon me. Pardon me. God, what is it with Flatjack? They've got a lot of air in them, haven't they?
It says Dumfries tomorrow night. You're heading to my favourite streamer there. Plasma Sponges says, there.
Who's your favourite streamer?
Plasma Sponges says, there.
Who's your favourite streamer, dude? Collaboration time. Let them know. Oh. Right.
Olga says in Dumfries, she's a bonny lass.
Oh, okay. Maybe a bit awkward. Come and meet up with the stranger streamer. Is she like a gamer then? I think this is gonna... Does this road go straight? No, it doesn't. There's a right angle at the bottom. I can already see it. I was about to say, should I just bomb it? But if we bomb it, it might be an issue. Can we stop? Let's find out.
Olga says indeed a gamer.
We're speed winging it. Fuck, we're going to take off. Ready? What are we doing? 24. Watch this. Ready? We're going to take off. Yeehaw! I could have gone a bit more than that, but I shit myself. If the brakes didn't stop me.
Markham Sutton says 22 miles per hour.
22? I'm sure mine was nearly 40. It was about...
Christopher says long. Olga says I saw it go up to 33 miles per hour.
Oh, I think mine went up to... What's top speed? Hang on, does it tell me on here? No, not on that screen.
Plasma Sponges says number 33 to 34. Markham Sutton says I was at 33, couldn't see.
I don't think this thing tells me. No, I don't think it actually tells me on this thing. Most speedos used to tell you what your top speed was. No, it's not as fast as last year. Last year was crazy. They're doing it again. They're all following me. The cows are like, what's that? Hello, moose. Oh, fuck. Pardon me. Yeah, the flapjacks give me really bad burps.
Plasma Sponges says, there. Artie Martin 69 says, there.
Only 5.2 miles to go. Oh, there goes the mudguard again. Specialists in animal nutrition. I'm a specialist in eating animals. I was going to buy a steak today, but I went for sausages instead.
Plasma Sponges says that's perfect for you.
Well, when we first started out, I haven't had a big burger yet. I need to cook a big burger at some point on the barbecue. We haven't had a barbie yet, have we? I do kind of wish we'd gone round some of the west, but it was the worry about money really, and the weather in the mountains. The unforeseen storms and, well, losing your jacket. Is this a graveyard?
Steam Past Office says yeah. The sausage won't be ready to eat until the morning.
Yeah, there's a graveyard. Commonwealth war graves, look. There won't be need for graves if we get World War III. There'll be nothing left to fucking bury. Will there?
Steam Past Office says I guess they knew you were coming.
World War III, just one big fireball and there'll be nothing left. This is pretty.
I suppose, yeah, we could start on the galley.
Shit. Nice. That was a pretty little shop, wasn't it? Is that a ramp? Please me down there, it's not a ramp. It is a ramp. Let's go around it. Another ramp. See if we can go around them. Yep, that's a fake ramp. Another river. Yep. Big hill? Yeah, of course there is. Fucking you weren't slowing down, was you? So if he'd clipped that bank, he would have fucking rolled into that field. No one slowed down. More gears. Here we go. Well, I can safely say that my arse has definitely moulded to this seat now.
Plasma Sponges says, there. Markham Sutton says you Christian it in.
Yeah. Well, we've definitely made up for a couple of down days. Today's been quite a blast. But the hills haven't been, they've been broken up, you get what I mean? There's been a few flat spots. We had quite a good morning, to be quite honest. I would have liked to have gone more down the coast. But I think we've got to go back in. We've got to go in, haven't we? Anyway, is that right? I can't, where's maps? Is there a way of changing the map so I can see it? Instead of it being dark green on a screen, I can't bloody see what I'm doing. Like default, it says default, but it's all black. Is there a way of making the map like a lighter colour? Right, we've got to go. Fucking hell, I'm so hot. God. More hills. What's that thing with steam coming out of it? There's something in front of me to my left. Is it like a power station or something? I don't know. It's got massive amounts of steam coming out of it. It's too small, I think, for a power station. I don't know. It's bellowing some steam out the top though. Yeah, we definitely wouldn't have got there by 7 o'clock, would we? Could it be the distillery? It's kind of right in front of me now, on my left hand side.
Steam Past Office says Egger Work Yard according to Google.
Egger Work Yard. Oh. That sounded like a deer. There's a deer in there then. Something big moved anyway.
Steam Past Office says seems like they made wood furniture.
Oh, okay, so it might steam the wood. Are we talking like proper expensive stuff, or are we talking just cheap stuff? You run-of-the-mill cheap shit. Hello.
Steam House Office says good question. They also make floor panels.
Well, oh. I don't think I can get it all in, said the nun to the vicar.
Olga says, pick. Steam House Office says, clip. Markham Sutton says that's what she said.
I'll try and get a picture on the other phone. Hang on.
Clives IRL Adventures says the Discord action you were trying to perform was blocked due to too many requests. Please ensure you are only performing one Discord action every 30 seconds. You can add a custom Discord bot under.
Oh.
Clives IRL Adventures says the Discord action you were trying to perform was blocked due to too many requests. Please ensure you are only performing one Discord action every 30 seconds. Clives IRL Adventures says the second is blocked. Clives IRL Adventures says the services page to second is blocked.
Oh my god, it won't shut up. Right, has it shut up yet? I was going to take some photos. Oh, what else we got? Oh. I don't know if you can see if we can get all them in. I'll try and get them all in, hang on. What else have we got to take pictures? There's loads of things to take pictures of. You've got the carts over there as well, the little mine carts. But yeah, what an awesome thing to take photos of. You got the camera on, you can see me, can't you? The Barony A-frame Trust. The A-frame is all that's left following the demolition of the colony in 1992. Only 2 frames of this type were ever built in Britain, and this is the last remaining example. It is category B listed, and as an important symbol of the community's past industrial life is worthy of preservation. Or preservation. The frame also serves as a memorial to those who worked and died at the mine from 1908 to 1989. Yeah, and we've got fuck all left in this country now, because we have to go elsewhere to get it, because it's cheaper. But when all else fails, what are we going to do? We're trying to be goody two-shoes and save the planet, and look how that's going for us. It isn't, is it? Yeah, you got the little mine carts over there. Let's take a photo of the mine carts. I don't see it makes any difference whether you buy your coal from abroad or you mine it yourself. Surely, by getting it from somewhere else, you've got, well, you're doing worse to the planet. You're mining it somewhere else and then shipping it halfway across the world. So you've got the emissions of mining it, then you've got the emissions of shipping it around the globe. So theoretically, it should be cheaper and better for the planet if you just mine it where you are. And at least it'd give people jobs and we could export something and make some money. But the problem is, it's the it'd be the medical bill. It'd be the NHS. They go, oh yeah, well we can't have mines because of the
Steam Past Offer says if you get it local, you can at least do it in a more modern way, which would cause less pollution as well.
Can no one come pick you up? It was just the expense, mate, to be honest.
Live stream active.
Oh.
I suppose, yeah, we could start on the galley.
Yeah, I didn't realise it was raided the other day. We got raided and I didn't know because the signal was in and out so much. I think Plasma and you lot probably said thanks for the raid. So yeah, thank you to
Martin 69 says, there. Steam Past Offer says yeah, can't do anything about the signal.
well, I think we did because the router, but
Steam Past Offer says yeah, but when you don't know.
I might put into the bags I've got either side, I might replace it with a box, like a little storage box, and then I can slide the batteries in and out. The microphone could have its own little clip bit in it, so it fits in somewhere, and that way I could open it and maybe it'd just be easier. The cables can come out the bottom. Or put everything in a box actually. Put a box on the front and have the phone in the lid, with a glass, put a proper glass panel in it.
Christopher says nice.
Maybe I should try and make something so it's all contained in one little box. So it's all together. That way none of the wires will be outside then. I just need one wire coming to the handlebars for the other phone. It's just trying to find a way of containing it all so it doesn't get wet when I need to change batteries and stuff. Like everything else that's in that bag with it, with the battery, I don't think I've ever used any of it. It just sits in there as a... I've got a, I think it was a pint milk bottle that I cut in half. And it's just full of loads of bits and pieces, like an extra deodorant and some other bits and pieces. That car just sitting in the middle of the road. Oh, it's still got 2 miles to go. I thought it said a mile. Yeah, this was the only campsite I could find all the way out here. And when I found it, I was like... When I found this campsite, I thought, oh, really? There must be one closer. And there really wasn't. I think Mark found one that was closer, but that was, I think it was booked up, wasn't it? I haven't seen many dams and trees to this year. Last year I saw loads.
I didn't get that far. It's a reason. I think there's time limit when you could book the line.
Oh, oh, speed bump. I thought they were all slowed down. I was like, fucking hell, they slowed down a lot. How'd you pronounce that? Welcome to... Say that when you're drunk. Or maybe they was pissed. What's that? Aunchin Lick? I don't know. How'd you pronounce it?
Metal says, well, big day, how far have you to go?
You know, I've had to...
Martin 69 says, need a rough postcode like where you were going next, then can look on my camping and caravan club app.
Just look towards Dumfries, mate.
Christopher says that's the only way to pronounce it correctly. Fucking pissed.
Basically, I was aiming for Dumfries, then down to Carlisle. So, that kind of route. I didn't expect to come this far in what do you call it, inland, but that's where we've come to. So we've only got 2 miles to go anyway. Oh, we could have probably wild camped down the coast somewhere, but the problem with towns is you're just not safe.
Steam Christopher says, yeah, Carlisle is back at the coast again at least.
Yeah.
Party Martin 69 says, remind me tomorrow morning I will have a look.
Yeah, I'll probably have a look when I get in.
Party Martin 69 says,
Are we going to get across there in time? I doubt it. Yeah, look, they go red as soon as I get past them. I'll get run off the road by a car coming the other way. Meep, meep. Oh God, let's roll the rest. Oh. Ah.
Meadows says Dumfries is a bloody long way from you.
Yeah, that's where I'm heading though. I was heading down that way. I thought we'd go down that way. I can't remember if we was going to go by Gretna Green.
It says 46 miles.
That's doable. It is doable. Ah, well, this is busy. What the fuck's that thing? An Aura? I can own that biscuit. Or was that an Oreo? I do think my rear suspension's getting less and less. Oh God. I thought they'd stop them and throw away vapes, they're everywhere.
Meadows says I could find you a route via Gretna Green, but you won't follow it. Lol.
We just look on the day, Dibs. I do have a quick look. I've just been heading in a direction and just kind of go, yeah, that'll do.
Clives says, there.
Where the hell are we going?
Meadows says you are going that way and sure of that.
Yeah.
Flash_XC_ says, hey Clive, hope you're doing well.
Yeah, I'm doing well, mate. How to finish the day off doing 60 miles on this?
Flash_XC_ says lurking with the sound off.
Did you see the sticker on that car? Hang on, I'm going to clip it. Look at the sticker on the back of that car. You might have to pause it to zoom in. Let me know if it came out, if you can see what the joke was.
past offer says lesbians eat what?
A picture of a cat. There's a definite knock coming from this bike somewhere. I don't know where it's coming from. Right, do we turn this one? Is it this road or the next one? No, it's that one. It's definitely that one. Yeah, we're bottoming out without even trying to.
Medup says you H have the GPS, not us.
Yes, sometimes the bike GPS is a little bit delayed. It sometimes takes a little while to update. So you kind of think, no, it's not that turning. I should have cut through there. That would have saved me a little bit of time. Yeah, I think the shock's definitely gone down. It's nearly bottoming out. It's only moved up about 10 mil or 5 mil, but I don't think my pump goes up enough. It's not a high pressure pump. It's about 100 and something PSI in it. I think it's about 160 PSI. So if you're watching the stream and you're in Scotland near me and you've got a pump, give me a shout in chat. That'll come in handy. Can you turn the map off, please? Just map off. Don't turn the bar off, just map off.
Steam past offer says Clive only brought his penis pump. Steam past offer says, map off.
Hello, doggy. Is that an old school? Fucking hell, whatever that was, it's all gone. Fucking hell. There's houses still, but everything on that side's all balled up. Must have been a school. Oh, leisure centre. It's like a fucking derelict building. Yeah, it's madness. MJ Motors. Oh shit, there had to be another hill, didn't there?
Oh. Hello. Yeah, and there's someone down here as well, so I've literally just gone to this guy, have my treasure.
Who's going to get to Bridge first? There's a car coming, but I'm not sure who's going to get there first. Is he going to get there? He's going to get there first, isn't he? We're going to both hit it at the same time.
look after them. Don't lose them.
Mark, Valentine, Brad, enjoy your day at Oso Retro. Your first day at Oso Retro.
Okay, how far is it? I'm waiting for the Chevette. So here's my car. There you go. We've got this one. In the making, yeah. We've got that little one there, look. So yeah, it's the what are you doing to my car?
You're in ginger. Put ginger fur on it.
Ginger fur. My cats have been laying on the roof and laying on it, and as you can see, look.
There's some normal fur.
Look.
Hairs, but then there's the actual ginger hair.
Yeah. Are we back yet?
Martin 69 says here.
Okay.
Live stream active.
So you didn't see where, so I tried to block out where I was turning, but I think it.
Brown 46 says I'd love to join your live streams whenever you're streaming. Add me on Discord. My Discord name is cross2crown_75. Steam Hustoffer says WB again. Extreme Elements says my socials. Medub says
Did I go somewhere? Yeah, I think I went into a disappearing hole somewhere. For people coming to become part of the community, just stay in the stream. If you jump into my Discord and try to sell anything, without becoming part of the community first, then what's going to happen. What was it we said? No cold callers. Hey, we made it. We made it. We made it.
Martin 69.
And I take it that's the showers front there.
Land's End to John O'Groats fully with that, and all the bags. All my bags are in now. You did Land's End to John O'Groats? Fully loaded.
No ground fires. Where should we set up?
Signal low.
Oh, where's the signal going to be good? Where's the signal going to be good? Hiya.
Plasma Sponges 672 says this is lovely.
It is if we can find somewhere we get signal for the evening. It is really heavy to ride through. Well, at least I'm not getting barked at. There's a table there, but there's someone there already. Oh, where's the big post? There's a big post here. Let's find the big post. Make sure we don't touch the fence.
Extreme Elements says Plasma Sponges 672 just subscribed on Kick.
Plasma. Nice. Welcome. Thank you, mate. Thank you very much. Oh, this is
Says, and in a little while we find out if the fence is electrified.
It is an electric, yeah, so I won't be leaning against it. I don't care how many donations you guys put. I'm not touching it.
672 says Steen gifted me.
Oh, thank you, Steen. Yeah, one of my knees is really sore.
69 says make sure the whole study do a bike. Says my
I've left where I'm leaving it where it is at the moment because the solar panel's got power. Right, let's check that battery. Let's see how much power put back in that battery.
says come on. It's only 12 volts. Relatively interesting. Might make you shit yourself, but that will be the worst that'll happen. Olga says, F. Plasma Sponges 670 says back up a little signal was better.
What is the signal here? I think this is probably the best place to go. I could go down the bottom of the field, but I just thought this would be a good place to go. Hang on, let me throw some stuff off the bike, and then I'll. Hang on, let me get everything off the bike.
Passed off as says good now. Was quite bad.
Yeah, I'm not going to stay live for very long.
Says it's stabilized.
I'm going to. I'll set the tent up, and then I'm going to go and try and get a shower. I'm knackered. I've got to get these heavy bags off. Right, hang on. Put it up like that.
69 says you done well today.
Today's been a killer. Bag. Oh shit. You see, thank you, mate. We've got here. We've done a few miles today, haven't we? I'm just hoping not really cooked it. I think tomorrow might be like a mile. I think today. Yeah, we were just at the signals. It was right down the road, and then hang on, let me check the signal. Make sure I touch this fence on. Where's the app? What app are you using? like it was going to kick it. In the morning. How many more have we done? I just want to check it. Last year we done 62. I don't think we did last year's. Was it 61 we done last year? Oh, we done 60. There we go, save. It was beat last year. Tomorrow. Which way should I have it? I don't think there's anywhere else I can go, mate. Otherwise, I'd move there. But yeah, for booking this, I think I might. I didn't know it was bad. Ah, my knees. My knees are really hurting. I think 60 miles will do that to your knees. Oh, you little fucker. That definitely gone in the hole. Yeah. Otherwise it'll rip through the tent. No, need a bit more pulling. Here we go. Let's get the wind side first, so the wind don't get under it. What's going on with this? Why is it not? We're a bit pissed, I'm not sure why. Why can't I get on straight? We need to we're a bit pissed. We're a bit pissed. Yeah, we're a little bit twisted, but it's funny because the wind was pulling. I've let it slightly into the wind. It's slightly pissed, but it'll be alright. There we go. Good. Point. She's good. I'll get the bedding set up and then I'll move the bike. But they said they can charge. When I spoke to her on the phone, she said, "Oh, if I give her, she'll give me a call in the morning. I'll give her a call in the morning." So that will be handy. God, it's so wet in there. Let's dry it out a bit. Where's this door? Come on. Just let the air get through it. Let's throw that in there. Throw that down there. Table. Shit. Get away from the fucking post, otherwise I'm going to get electrocuted.
Negev says, is it just me waiting for Clove to accidentally touch that fence? Or is it just me? He.
Right, let's put the eggs. Let's put the eggs there where I'm less likely to. Actually, let's put them on my jacket so they don't get wet. And try and put them somewhere out the way where I'm not going to tread on them. Right, let's get this bike away from this fence before I do touch it. And
Farting Martin 69 says would be shocking. Yatesuk says clip at the ready.
I'm not touching the fence, guys. It ain't happening. Hang on.
Yatesuk says win. Yatesuk says touch it.
I'm just going to put
Olga
the...
says for science.
Touch it for science.
Plasma Sponges says sexy bed pumping time. Negev says it might not be energized, it's only horses. Plasma Sponges says buzzy wuzzy, let's get buzzy.
I'm not touching the
Martin
fence.
69 says get a bit of grass and touch it.
You know, I liked you lot earlier. I've gone off you now. I'm not touching the fence.
Plasma Sponges says touch it. Yatesuk says don't touch it then, lick it.
There we go.
Olga says at least I have a plausible excuse for you to try. Farting Martin 69 says lol.
Oh. Right, what's the signal like now? Is that better? Has it got better since we've...
Plasma Sponges says he. Olga says for now, good.
For now, good. Cool. Where's my coffees?
Farting Martin 69 says, bomb at clivesadventures. Yatesuk says it's health and safety for you to check if it's live in case you sleepwalk or need a late night tinkle. Farting Martin 69 says,
I don't care if it's for science. I'm not touching the fence. Oh. All I want is a cup of coffee and...
Olga says, Battle Royale.
A cup of coffee and a shower.
Says, Battle Royale.
Yeah, play the Battle Royale game while I have a cup of coffee. Oh, God, I nearly touched it again. I keep walking past it.
Farting Martin 69 says looks like the camper is in the field. Negev says well he may not touch the fence tonight, but think of this in the morning he'll stumble out of his penthouse sleep, wonder if leaning up against the fence, not even think about it and suddenly instant wake up call. Yatesuk says if it's live then technically it's a hookup pitch.
What, you want me to touch it with my tongue and charge the batteries? We've only put 5% in the battery because we... Excuse me.
All good says all good wins. All good says fixed of course. Martin 69 says, wet heart.
No, weren't me. Just making a nice cup of coffee. There we go. But yeah, that would be a great way if you could put a thing into the floor. Cheers, everyone. Oh, there we go, my legs, my ankles have all gone. What gets me with this tent is one side, this side is to the floor, so there's no gap, right? But on the other side, it's like it pulls down this side more than it does the other side, and you can't adjust this side. No, you can't. So there's no gap this side, but on the this side, when you pitch it, oh, there's not as much gap this time. Yeah, you can't really pull it down anymore. It's good for well.
Says it's so when you fix the bed, it drains out.
Oh, I've got a full camp down there.
Martin 69 says mine's a gap.
This is completely hidden from the road as well. So you've got the main road, and between me and the main road, you've got like it's all pine trees. So you've probably got what, 200 yards of pine trees between it. So that's absorbing most of the signal probably. But thank you again, Yatesy, for today. Still a real push though. I can't believe we've got here. Yeah, we should be alright for tomorrow. Just take it light tomorrow. By the time I get home. Yeah, I've spoke to her. She said there's a shower and that. So what I'll do when I go and get my... I'll be, yeah, the last couple of days I'll get. So not yesterday, but the day before. Yesterday was just a down day because it was torrential downpours and I thought there's no point leaving. I started packing the gear away and it was just literally did not stop raining. And it was raining that hard. I thought by the time I get stuff in the bags, my bags are all going to be full of water. So I was like, nah, fuck it, it's no point. But the day before that, coming over the mountain, both my knees were really hurting. And when I went to, I haven't taken any tablets for them. As I said, normally I'd just have a cake. And then I'd get a good sleep, wake up, and it's gone. But I've been suffering with my hands going into claws. Oh, nice. Oh, you fucker. That'd be nice. Don't know what I'm going to do for dinner. Yeah, I could do with a generator. Everyone pumps their airbeds up and they'll pump them up really hard. And I'm thinking, how the hell do you sleep on them? I pump mine up so it's almost flat. So when you're lowering it, it's like completely like a waterbed. Oh, cheers, guys.
Desmelly's 91 says next stream will be in a week once you've recovered then.
Don't you start. That's what they're all saying. So yeah, look, I'll show you behind. So they're all going on. Now you've come and joined us, right? They're like, touch the fence. Because when we came in, you got the horses over there, yeah? But you got the things along there, and they're like, go on, touch them, touch them, touch them. And I'm like, no, I'm not touching them. What's going on? Oh, has it come loose? For fuck's sake, really? Hang on a minute.
Desmelly's 91 says hope they drop a big poop right by your fence section. Martin 69 says wait till the morning long.
Well, what's happening in the morning, Martin? There we go. Where's the battery? Let's get the solar panel out and see if I can charge this battery. So in the whole time that we've been charging, it's gone to 6%.
Martin 69 says you will forget about the fences. Plasma Sponges says it will recharge your internal battery. Desmelly's 91 says take your hat off.
I can't say.
Says what fence? We know nothing about the fence.
Take my hat off? No, because the microphone's on it, and then you won't fucking hear me. Oh, right. Let's.
DJ_Bree says touch the fence for a quick charge. Desmelly's 91 says perfect. Richard says personally I think the camera should be propped up by the fence. Signal was better.
Right, there we go. And then you get the guide rope. Clip that one over there.
Says he can't take his hat off. It's holding his head on.
I don't know where the sun comes up. If the sun's going down over there, it probably comes up over the other side. But actually, I might put it the other side for the morning. Let's put it over there like that for the time being. Right, they need washing. They're dirty. Should we get a bag out? Let's get a bag. Where's my washing? I'll go and have a shower and I'll get all that wash while we're at it. Get my stand out.
Desmelly's 91 says dry it over the fence. Plasma Sponges says long.
You're not supposed to be joining them, Sam. We've got a fork. I've got some pasta there. I'm going to eat. Oh, let's get some.
Desmelly's 91 says less messy and washing when you're not here.
I'll eat this and then I'll die.
Lucky Sponges says you have an induction cooker, use the fence. Desmelly's 91 says move fatty, you're making the signal wonky. Nedip says the road you came in on, into the camp, runs north to south, and you're at the south end of the road.
Well, the sun's going over that way, isn't it? So theoretically the sun's going to come up on this side of the tent, isn't it? Hmm.
Desmelly's 91 says you how has missed the sound of you eating. Not.
Oh.
Strange. 5. Yatesuk says if you hold your phone and touch the fence, it would act like an antenna and you'd get better signal.
I'm not sure I like you lot anymore. I'm going off here. I just want to get in the get a shower.
Desmelly's 91 says eating and sniffing, not flavored food.
I just want a shower. I just feel dirty, dusty, skanky. And I've not eaten all day really. I had that breakfast, that's all I've had.
Desmelly's 91 says normal day for you then.
Yeah.
Rasmus Sponges says touch the electric fence free showroom. Desmelly's 91 says what you have at McDonald's.
Excuse me. Right, I need the knife.
Rasmus Sponges says fart.
Pickle. Jar of pickle.
Desmelly's 91 says I got the I can't do the clicking sound.
That's why.
Sponges says was that your bottom's tooting?
Yes. It's because I haven't eaten anything all day, and you start putting food in it, and it just has a bit of a small reaction, shall we say? Right, we don't need anything out of there.
69 says fart farting.
Right, on that note, is there anyone we can raid? I'll let you go and raid someone. I'm just going to go and have a shower. I need to have a shower, and that'll make me feel better.
Nedip says, so when are you going to touch the fence? Nedip says Kuma is on.
Can you raid Kuma for me, please?
Martin 69 says catch you tomorrow. La, 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 la.
Yeah, will do, mate. For everyone watching on YouTube or Kick, you won't come over for the raid, but it will end the stream. So yeah, thank you to everyone that's coming. If you're enjoying what you watch, make sure you sub on YouTube and smash us a follow on Kick or Twitch. But it's also better on Twitch because that's where the integration works. Yeah, much love, everyone. Oh, get started the raid. Did you do ! raid? No, if you don't do ! raid, it won't shout him out on social media. Old git. You have to do it with a command. Because what happens, it shouts him out on social media, on my YouTube and my Twitch and everything else. It's just nice to keep love going on social media. Right.
Nedip says raid Kuma monster.
if it's already going through it, just do the same thing. Thank you, mate.
Yatesuk says, raided Puma Monster.
There we go. Thank you, mate. Thank you. It does the countdown as well, see, if you do the full raid.